like your ocean.
Yeah, technically, Portugal, like ocean-wise, as such a big portion comparatively that it does become bigger than most states.
I mean, unless you got people living out on like oil rigs and boats out there, I don't really think it counts for the argument.
I mean,
No, I know that's the
what he
point. That's what I
started
said.
No, no,
Yeah.
I'm just agreeing with you. I'm just saying like that's my if Portugal had like fucking artificial islands going on, then yeah, I'd say it would count.
we don't need artificial ones. We have actual ones.
Yeah, they own a bunch of islands.
Do you have people living on them?
Yes,
Yeah.
Probably.
not all of them. I think, 'cause some are just
I mean,
the ones really small.
Are they
The
still
real
Spe-
small ones.
considered
it's-
Portuguese territory, or are they own their own place now?
No, they're Portuguese territory.
They have
Like
some
Angola?
independence, but they're
No,
somewhat independent, but they are still
what?
under our.
Pat, we gave that back. Don't.
What did you say?
He said Angola. I'm like, Pat, we don't do that anymore.
It's like, no, we gave that back. Don't stop.
I love how it immediately. I was like, "Hey, yo!" You immediately fought for that. Joe was like, "No. We don't do that here, not anymore."
We stopped after everyone was annoyed to go there.
Everyone said,
Dying.
"Let's." The English said the first reasonable thing ever is like, "You guys know slavery not that great," and we agreed.
Good.
We've agreed after taking everything that is worth from it.
Oh.
Don't worry, Steven. We lost it just the same.
We reaped every benefit and then we stopped.
No,
I still
it's.
find it funny how we lost Brazil.
I mean, no. This is
You're
the
going
thing.
to Brazil.
That was for the best.
It's the thing
Yes.
of
That was a
Portugal had very stupid monarchs throughout the years, and worst council for them even, because our country was at the time one of the world's greatest powers, but they had no fucking planning capacity at all.
Yeah.
You can really say that about most ancestors.
I mean,
Well,
yes,
you can say that about most colonies because they went like, all right, dump all their bullshit.
No, I was saying
The
most
colony.
ancestors. Like mine has a bigger majority of people. Like most humans don't plan for the next generation.
No, that is a point, David. But this is the thing that Portugal simply could and had the greatest chance to develop itself. But instead of that, when other countries were like developing machinery and things of that sort, we kept selling raw materials and then buying the product. We exported material from the places that we conquered, and then we imported the goods, and that crippled our economy in the near future after we had to give everything back.
Why'd you have to give it back?
Okay, so there was this funny war that happened.
Yeah,
They call
and
it
we
the
weren't
Great.
really winning it.
I mean, we
I don't
weren't
think you,
losing.
I don't think you gave it back then. I think it was taken away.
No, we.
I mean, it
we
was.
we were on war.
No,
were,
Pedro. It was an agreement at gunpoint, but an agreement nonetheless.
And an agreement nonetheless.
It's kind of the point of it was. I think it was good overall, but fuck me, we weren't prepared for it. Because the Great War is supposed to be called that because there wasn't supposed to be a second one.
Yeah.
And it's so funny for people to say that all the time because I'm like, don't you realize that people are already waiting for this? Like,
oh
no, because we learned from
World
the mistake.
War II. This guy in World War One.
No, we didn't, Pedro.
No, we learned from the mistake of assuming there will only be one. That's what I
Okay,
meant.
that's
why
fair.
we're expecting the third one. Because when the second one came, people understood that, okay, it's inevitable.
Well, at least in DMOD, Call of Duty 34 does have the remake of the Fifth World War.
Call of Duty 34 is not the game you think it is.
I don't know what the fuck it would be.
No.
Somehow Call of Duty became Age of Empires. They went back in the past for the
Steven's
wars.
the only one that caught on.
Yeah, no, after Steven said no, I understood. It's just not a good joke.
People gotta skip that number. No game franchise can go that high.
Fair enough. We're looking at you, Final Fantasy.
But if you don't go that high,
They all
you
like
can never
15 or
reach
16 at this
69.
point.
Yeah, I was gonna say 69 is the other one you should avoid. Like 420 is out of the question of even being considered or something. But man, if they made a Final Fantasy 34, I mean that's why when things start hitting 10, they have to start doing like Stay by Night or do all that fucking crazy shit that Kingdom Hearts does. Like
Wow. Well,
Three,
that's
five,
straight
eight
up
over
just
2
another.
days.
I love that they
I
would
do
straight up.
believe Kingdom
Another
Hearts
one.
was the one doing all that crazy shit Final Fantasy does.
I will remind you that the fucking second game in the series started that. Fucking Chain of Memories, and then it was 2. And then they went crazy.
what do you mean
They are doing
then
58
they went
days by
crazy?
2.
Fucking
I'm talking
game
about
one,
on the
they were
names. Like,
oh,
Chain
okay.
of Memories isn't that crazy of a name, and 1 and 2 are
365
expected.
over 2.
Yeah, 3
Three,
5,
six.
yeah, whatever the fuck it was.
Jesus.
I love that. I still
3
love that.
5 8
fucking
over
thing.
2 days is, I think,
mean-
right after 2.
Currently in demo, it's like Kingdom. It's like Kingdom Hearts minus 47. It's like
Yeah,
what?
I just googled some of the
Oh,
Kingdom
sorry.
Hearts names, trying to remember them, and
The
it's just
subtitle
like,
is read 358 days over 2, not 358 over 2.
like, what the fuck is this one? I like what is it? Kingdom Hearts 0.2, Birth by Sleep, a
A
fragmentary passage.
fragmentary tale, yeah.
You'd be like, excuse me?
How do you order this shit? Because I see 1.5, 1.5 remix, 2.5.
I mean, those are the compilation ones.
Oh, okay.
1.5 and 2.5.
Don't do it to yourself, man. I recently watched a lore video on Kingdom Hearts, and apparently there's like 5 characters that are all Sora.
Okay,
Yeah.
I mean,
They're all just
Oh yeah. Everyone's Sora. Everyone who isn't Sora is Xemnas.
Kingdom
I
Hearts
don't-
358 out of 2. I'm sorry for saying 420 was a pipeline for Dreams. Kingdom Hearts already has 358 of them. Damn.
This is a new Kingdom Hearts, David. That's coming out in demo.
Yeah.
I can see it.
It's so dumb.
So over the week, you guys have been talking about fighting Kunst's crew, and you've settled death's too good for them. They should be torn into itty bitty pieces. What was this?
I did not say death was too good for him. Death is always good enough for my enemies.
As Maestro, I agree. I have several other characters who wouldn't.
Schrodinger's dead.
Come on, who's gonna soul jar him?
I just love the idea that Bobo is just like, because only Wilfred and Maestro can hear him. So Bobo is saying, we should start torturing them really slowly. It's like, Bobo, what the fuck?
Bobo, what in the fuck? Bobo, are you okay? No.
Banana zip the bum.
That
He's like,
time
"No,
in
no."
Schrodinger's the lemon
Bobo,
changed.
as soon as he let him loose on these guys.
Kill him!
Yeah,
Bobo's on your shoulder. Kill him! Kill him! Put
You
your nose
got a
on it! Kill
gun?
him! Kill
God,
him!
David,
I
we've
still-
gotten so much mileage out of that fucking meme. That's
Yeah.
from like the days of Skype and before that.
It's a good
It's
meme.
so-
You can
It
read
is.
Yeah.
It's one of those great things in Hellboy. You
It's
can
not
read
used
it
for
either
nothing.
way, where it's like, is that a monkey? He's got a gun. Blam blam. Or blam blam. He's got a gun. Is that a monkey?
I mean, I fixed his gun. I don't think I've given bullets yet.
Yeah,
Not
that's
yet.
why you don't give him bullets, because as soon as you fix his gun and give it back, Bubba will just start pointing at all the party members, going bang, like click, click.
like this. I just like to imagine that Bobo just shows up holding like the F gun that we have, the cock gun. Like it's all bound, but somehow it's just there, ready to use it.
It's so funny that they can technically make Bobo a mauler and it can use the big gun.
I wish. I wish to see him hold that fucking Doom mask gun.
Yeah, give
The
him
coordinated
the
mayhem.
yeah, give him the fucking lightning pistol thing. Bubba will
He's
shoot it
not-
3 times, it'll run out of
He's too
charge and
small.
then. Well, yeah, we were saying we make him a mauler.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I thought you meant now. Yeah,
I need
that's an
like a
extra.
week.
That's an extra attack when we're fighting the boss.
I mean, fair.
I mean, it won't happen for a while. Like, this is the thing. I'm waiting for David to tell me that I can reset my character because I don't know the day specifically.
You have like 4 days still, man. Sorry.
No, I understand. That's why I say I know you know it.
I mean, I'm just saying you like
Every
just
time
changed.
you reset your bardic inspiration, there you go. Inspiration, fucking, I'm retarded.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
saying
are.
Just
I'm s-
ignore me.
Okay.
Yes, so yes,
As you
you're saying
wish.
that.
all right. So you guys were going to, as they're walking away, backs turn. You guys are going to annihilate them, right? You're gonna throw a Hephaestus bomb at them. Is that the plan?
Yeah.
That's the starter. Yes.
Can I roll for it?
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
are you
God.
in the
Should we
hole
place
doing
ourselves in
this?
the map
Are
first?
you
No,
actually doing it?
Are you actually on the map in that space, or are you just in the hole you have?
No,
I mean, I'd be in the hole.
I'd be just outside the hole.
Yeah. And I need to be large.
Okay, so
There ain't no
everybody's
fucking way you're large in the goddamn hole.
everybody's clambering out of the hole.
Actually, yeah.
I was
I'm in
already
the
at,
hole. I'm just putting a token down for if I ever
Okay.
come out.
okay. I'll
I
put
was
it
coming
here.
out after Maestro.
Y'all
I
already
guess it
heard me
depends how
clambering
long it's
out.
been since we decided to fuck shit up.
This is the problem with you saying you're just putting a token down. Is I have people that are outside the hole and people who aren't.
I mean, I'm just doing this so I can have it actually fucking set up.
I came out of the hole. I was already out of the
Yeah,
hole.
I was
I
100%
came out
coming.
supposedly.
Nobody's out of the hole.
What do you mean nobody's out the hole?
I love the arguing. All right, step 1. Who the fuck is leaving
Nobody
the hole?
has gotten out of the hole. The only one near the hole is Joe, and he's
Yeah.
got a scroll of boom in it.
That's why I'm saying it depends on the time, because we spend a lot of time technically talking and Joe leaving, so there was supposedly enough time for us to get out of the wall. That's why I'm asking for the timeline.
His
Joe's-
character, Maestro, said, "Don't come out yet. There's
I
gonna
don't-
be a
He
boom."
didn't say that.
I did say that.
He did say that.
Last week.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Because I was going to go
week.
kaboom.
Are you going to contest him on what he did or did not say?
Because sometimes all of us forget what we did or did not say. That's why we have a
Okay,
stream.
but if 2 people are saying someone did something and you didn't,
I was asking
Including
clarification
the
that
guy
it
who
was,
said it.
I was asking clarification if it was last week and not now. That's why I asked last week, and when I got the answer yes, okay. I didn't remember that.
why would last week or now change your reaction?
Because if
I can't
last week we
fucking
say
remember
things
last
and
week.
now it's different, then there's conflict information. If
You
it
guys
was all
all right?
said in that point in Agents Listen, there's no conflict information. I just don't remember it.
Also, I don't remember what I did yet an hour ago, let alone what I did last week, okay?
I
Give me a
don't
break
even-
here.
I don't even remember what the fuck
True.
you guys were talking about with Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts 10 minutes ago.
That's fair. That's what
And yet
happens when
you
you talk
remember
about
the
those games.
conversation from last week, you pedantic asshole.
Anyway,
As soon as
nobody's
Pedro
outside
said,
of the hole except half of Joe,
yeah.
who's
So
like sloshing out of it with a scroll in his hands.
as
Let's
soon as
put you outside the
Pedro,
hole.
as soon as Pedro said he didn't say that, I just started remembering this fucking meme.
Yeah, we're all in the hole.
Like Joe's head, like fucking Maestro's head peeks halfway out, and he goes, "I'm the D mod," and they turn around going, "What? Hephaestus bomb?"
It's demodding time.
Yeah, it's D mod. He didn't
So
say
now there's the
that.
second. So now there's the second question, which is from you popping out and saying, "Stop trying to kill us," to you popping out with the fastest bomb. How many turns has it been?
I mean,
Because while I
it's
can
not.
become big, I have time to do other things.
It's not turns, Pedro. I literally just took it out of my bag.
It's move actions.
Yeah, the scroll is on me.
Okay, so everything I prepared yesterday that we're talking is not prepared because there was no time for it.
No, why would it be? Yeah, no. Thank God we had this
Because
conversation.
I thought there was a space of time between Joe saying that and then him quote unquote coming back inside saying we're killing him.
If you're
basically.
spending minutes prepping, then they've spent minutes walking away.
It wasn't
Yeah.
minutes; it was 3 rounds for me.
The confirmation we had last time, if I remember, is I looked back at when you guys heard what he said, and we're like, okay, we're doing this, and everyone said yeah. So I
Yeah,
checked
so-
out the scroll.
So yeah, I thought there was at least like 2 or 3 rounds of that, between you saying that and you actually going outside to kill someone.
No,
Because it's not like I'm doing a ritual of 10 minutes to prepare. No, I'm doing 3 things and I'm ready.
I understand, but it was quite literally like we're doing this, and
the
Chris responded
conversation
yeah, and I
the
leave.
conversation would not have been like, we're doing this, let's wait for 10 seconds and then go. It would have been, we're doing this, I'm leaning out with a Festus bomb and I'm going to destroy them.
Your ass is getting blasted.
Silence, Brand.
So 20. Let's see if this doesn't fail. Which Bobo's help? UMB. Nice. I did it. David, explode their nuts. It's 20. It's 20 of each, right? 26.
Yeah, you should roll.
God, if that's his ball is every time I keep forgetting about Festus ball, I'm like, hey yo.
So what exactly is it?
There's
number
Kunst.
wise?
I thought that would be like, fuck using this on a boss. We got a better target.
Sometimes you just need to make a statement.
It's not like we don't know where to get it.
That is true.
Man,
Should
that's
probably
a very.
separate it since one of them is literally a red dragon, but
I mean, it is.
I mean, there is a plus in there and parentheses, so you can separate it.
I mean, yes, but you have to actually,
Just
add
second.
them all.
Just second. 1, 3, 7.
It seems like it's going to be more fire damage than bludgeoning because there are like 6 6s in the fire damage.
I don't know. I think it's going to be equal.
Given how many ones are in the bludgeoning, there's no fucking way. There's 7 ones in the bludgeoning.
No, yeah, it's less unlikely, yeah. If not for the ones, it could still happen just by having more 2s while the other one has more 5s, but yeah.
No. It's half fire, half bludgeoning.
It's 20d. It's 20d6 fire, 20d6 bludgeoning.
Oh,
yeah, it's not halving the damage.
Rolled them separately then.
That. Thank you, Pat. That's what I said.
Let's go. Already making people upset.
I mean, I'm not upset at all.
Neither am I.
Are you
ready?
So yeah, there was quite a decent more fire than 20 to be exact.
Yes, Pedro. Freaking counting is easy.
Anyway, now they're on guard.
Hey, it happened exactly as I estimated.
Does that require a save?
Yeah, it's a reflex save, I believe.
Yeah, I'm rolling.
Alright. Roll of 1. Roll of 1. Roll of 1.
I mean, it's a 10th level spell, so I don't know what's the DC of it, but I'm pretty sure it's pretty good.
It doesn't have an ability modifier. It should end up being like, what, 20?
I mean, 25.
Because you need to have it. You count as having the.
It's
oh yeah, I guess you need the minimum. Yeah, so it's minimum 20, so 25.
So yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which I believe is better than the saves we have currently on our things now.
Probably.
I mean, we are currently without tea. Don't forget that. That's why Bobo is supporting me.
Yeah, no tea.
All right. I rolled a few things because I was like interested in like how should this work out? Like if they were a real entry party, they just get the reflex save passively. So when you've launched the Hephaestus bomb poking out, with your perception, I'm sure you can see it, Joe, as Kunst just kind of chuckles and goes, "What a fireball! Don't even bother dodging." and then the fucking naked elf is just like, "All right," because I rolled for them, and yeah, she would have passed and taken 0, but All right.
So dumb.
Joe's not
Yeah.
new.
No, I mean it is dumb. You're about to see something terrible.
I mean, it makes sense
Yeah.
that
It's-
she decide to do that if she's got such a fucking like infatuation for him. But like
Yeah.
the hilarity of don't even bother to 130 damage.
Remember,
Don't
my
even
kids.
bother.
Remember,
Skeleton.
kids. Kunst is a sorcerer, not a wizard, and this is how we learn.
Yeah, I know. All right. So when the Hephaestus bomb drops, you see the explosion like go off, covering them, and then it gets all compressed into a single bead, like it got sucked up by something. And you see actually, I'm sorry, that's 400 damage. You see all three of his banshees suddenly visible as they're just kind of withering there, like stunned, and they just turn into like dust and fly through the wind. And you see Kunt smiling, and then he slowly, like, his eyes widen and his like mouth goes from a smile to like a more neutral frown. He goes, "Killed my banshees."
Alright, I was expecting. That wasn't a fireball.
If,
he's like, that wasn't a fireball. He's like, oh.
I mean, that's
But we
basically what he's
know
saying. He
what-
had some sort of thing to survive a surprise
Yeah.
attack like a fireball, and the
No,
fact that you
Stop
killed
talking.
what? Stop talking. Oh.
Oh,
I thought
okay,
Pat was
keep
just
talking.
mad. He's like, "What spell did he use?" I'm like, "Yeah, I know." So, anyways, yeah, he used this thing that would have made it so he could have survived any kind of sneak attack, and then, but he had three of them, and your one attack sucked up all three of them away.
Yeah. Is there any way we could know what it is exactly that he had used? Or is
Yeah,
there
you
any
can,
knowledge?
Not
Could
anymore.
we?
yeah. I mean, that's fair, but it's not anymore now that it's gone.
I mean, we saw actually, we probably didn't see the effect. We just saw.
You saw- you
the
The
saw-
only one
no.
who saw the effect was Joe.
Yeah, the
No,
only
no, I didn't. The explosion. How did I?
I couldn't see that shit. He's like, I couldn't see that shit
I mean,
either.
I would assume the dust cleared and then the race died by the way he explained that, but I don't
yeah,
know.
the Wraiths died right there, as in like they died taking the hit somehow.
Now
Damn,
I'm
I
gonna.
So
guess
he's like
more
the
so
anti-
the explanation of like wraiths that would take damage in place of you would be explained. Like, oh,
So he's basically just the reverse version of her.
Yeah, kind of. Also, I just like the idea that as he's just looking like completely petrified because in one move you killed 3 defensive barriers. The fucking elf next to him is just like, "You're right, Kunst. They're nothing," and he's just like, "Shut up."
at this point, I would like to step out of the fucking thing.
I'm-
now.
Yeah.
Like,
I'd like Kunst to counter spell. I want to put a wall in front of the hole that Joe has. Like, Kunst is gonna raise a finger and cast a fucking barrier.
Oh
in front
yeah?
of you.
No. Surprise round. Hold up.
Hmm.
Alright. I rolled
I mean,
low.
technically, we do have a surprise round. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You do have a surprise round. Kunst is raising his finger. What are their fucking initiatives? I've rolled down to check on things like
Yeah.
domineering.
Yeah, the surprise round, Joe's
Oh, shit,
surprise
Joe.
was the standard action of casting that spell.
where is initiative? Is my
Well, Joe,
initiative correct?
You
My
really were the one to start the fight.
Yeah.
initiative. There.
And now
Okay.
everybody else has a standard or remove action.
Now let me show you my fucking accordion.
Yeah.
Including a Swift.
I like to imagine you pull out the things like, "He's a bard, it's fine. What can he do?" And then just a fucking laser goes like, "That. He can do that."
8. That's the wrong one. 21. Damn, their initiatives could have been better. Alright, so as we discussed, oh damn, not even Gil goes first if I rolled it that right.
You
Well.
sorted it. Okay, I was like, what the fuck? It's the first time I've ever seen an initiative tracker sorted ascending.
It's pretty funny because it'll make me lose like Actually, I can just do this, can I?
Alright. I don't know. We technically have a surprise round.
Which was
We don't
probably
know.
it was probably Joe firing at us living, I assume.
That's not how surprise rounds work. So the surprise round is we basically if they were as confident and cocky as David says, then they're technically caught unaware of us as attackers. And we all get a single standard or move action before they even get a turn.
Well, Joe fired the scroll,
No,
which was
yeah,
a move
that's what I'm
action
saying.
and a standard. So,
Was
I
it?
mean,
I had to draw it and then
I mean,
cast
him
it.
drawing the thing probably happened outside of the
Yeah,
initiative.
it happened
Yeah.
outside the initiative.
Yeah,
his,
that's fair.
his standard action was casting the spell.
yeah, that's
Yeah.
fair. Because I was going to say, I mean, also, I mean, even if he drew it, it's not like they're just going to be walking. It's not like they're going to do anything. It's not like a fight.
Yeah. So it's
But-
more
Yeah.
using this initiative. Joe already did
So-
his thing, so it
Yes,
would be
Joe
our
has
time
already
to do the
done
surprise.
his surprise round.
Yeah.
His surprise round killed however many fucking
But it also
specters.
means so now I'll get a standard or move, then Scriven Seer,
Yeah.
then Sam.
And then it's actual initiative
Then,
after everyone went.
then
I said after everyone went.
Yeah, after we all go, then initiative will start again normally.
Yeah.
I stealth
They can't
and
even
move
see.
out of the hole. Got to make sure I get the right stealth.
You have the things to hide in plain sight, correct?
Yes.
I
Ghosts.
I understand it fully mechanically, but I do like how you just went out of a hole that they are looking at and they can't probably see you unless
No.
they have
Yeah, they're
extremely
looking
good
at it,
perception.
but
That's
they
true.
didn't even see me coming out of the
Yeah.
out of the.
Some rank foul motherfuckers trying to go past you to exit the hole. Do you allow them to?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's well, what is very funny to me is that the rope trick is dispellable. So even if he put the barrier, David, I was literally just gonna have everyone in the party take shunt damage to go.
I mean, that would have been your prerogative, yeah.
Yeah, kind of rude, but understandable.
I swift action to change my stance from my initiative stance to my stealth stance.
Nice.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah. Do better.
I'm gonna try.
Okay, then we agree.
That is my turn.
All right.
Altern, are you
top-
going to do some as Pat?
Probably, because I don't want to be stuck. Let's see. I'm going to prescience at the top of this.
I gotta change my the camera out of GM because people can see my GM rolls and see Pat failing. Well, there's no hiding it anymore. I can't lie. Pat's gonna like get his not get his stuff there.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that, but never mind. Whatever. I spent it already. 5 those left because I don't have Hellcat. Yeah, Hellcat stealth.
I only have 3 more strokes of luck left.
I will.
Some amount of benches he had.
Some of them are for sure hiding it better than, but some of them are for sure hiding it better. But that dragon is just staring at Pat like as he like skulks across. Its head turns.
I guess I will step out of the circles. Like I'm just gonna move out of the thing.
Like,
Yeah. That'll be my move action. I'll just spend it getting the fuck out.
So now, oh, it's me.
Yeah.
What am I speed again? Right. Eh. I moved. I moved out in a year. Still probably in the range of fire, but well.
I'd imagine so.
Yeah, but at this, I think we'll, depending on the size of the what I assume is a cone, it would be a bit hard with my movement to get out of it. So
All right. Well, what about you, Noel and
I'm just moving out. Because my next turn is just involving being a dragon.
oh, mine's being a tiger. I need like level 9 spellcasting to the same as you.
All right. Well, if everybody's out of the hole, I'm definitely changing Hunt's action.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, of course.
Cast the hole to fucking smash Joe's head into the wall.
Now is my first action. I'm going to have Bobo hand me my banner. And I'm going to inspire courage to everyone. +5 to hit and damage. And then I'm going
Yeah.
to cast haste on everyone.
Give me my banner.
Oh, nice.
Except me, right?
Why would he exclude you?
Because he has to run over to touch me.
No, it's a range spell.
Yeah, it's creatures within 30 feet of each other, right? Pat. Unfortunately, Pat's still far
yeah,
too
but-
far away.
Yeah, by 5 foot.
I'm within 30 feet of you.
No, but
No,
it's
but you're not
each
within
other.
30 feet of each other.
No.
Yeah.
You're not within 30 feet of no.
But no,
No, it's not from the caster. It's everyone
I'm
needs to be
the-
within 30 of each other.
It's not a radius, it's an area.
How that work?
Don't like.
Yeah,
it
it's...
doesn't make any sense.
No,
I mean,
because it's not
like
a
chain
link.
lightning, basically.
Yeah, it's not a link.
It's
It's
the same
not
thing
like we
as
can
magic
do a
missile.
link and everyone has to be at least one person within 30 feet of each other. No, it's everyone has to be within 30 feet of
Yeah.
each other. So because you are not within 30 feet of Null, this would break.
One creature per level, no two of which can be more than 30 feet apart.
Such a weird target.
A
Yeah,
lot of
some
them have this.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's the same thing with like magic missile. It's got a few
Yeah.
guys.
I believe chain lightning is the same.
It should
Yeah,
be.
but that's a chain.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So is this.
Well, so
Well, that's what I'm
That's-
saying. That's why
this-
it's weird.
Yeah.
this group of people has it.
All right.
Well, it's weird, but
It's a good thing I've got my own.
Let me
consistent.
I know,
move
that's
the
what I'm
let me
doing
move
to
the
you.
camera real fast so people can see that this motherfucker exists. Oh no, I really can't get the camera on without changing Discord. There's a there's a man over here behind the hole, like the bitch he is.
What the
I
fuck?
am going to,
He's like, what did I do?
at the end of my action, use my quick runner shirt to do a move action.
Hell yeah.
You guys can do it.
I'm gonna be right back because apparently the fucking fire alarm's going off. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm not getting fireball, guys.
Yeah.
Unless these fireballs just me. Then that I deserve then. Until then.
The tiniest +5 to hit there. Now it's actually on the camera. It was so small before. I'm like, that doesn't show up.
No, it's the annoying thing that I changed the size after writing. I forget to do that. I need to actually select it. Otherwise,
I am
it
back.
won't change.
Come back. Is
And that was
everything
a
okay?
fire.
Well, as soon as I stood up, it stopped. So it was going on for like a full minute, and then I stand up and it stops. So I was like, all right.
That's lightning.
It's fucking with you.
Yeah.
I mean, it's people fucking up cooking upstairs somehow.
Okay, I was gonna say
There's
it's
smoke
fair.
on me.
All right.
Kieran, it's fairy fire.
Just because I don't like them, and because I don't like them to see me.
Okay.
I'm
But you don't know
going-
they see you.
flashbang.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I said
Oh, yeah,
that
the
dragon.
One of
dragon.
them's looking at me.
Yeah, that
as
I
I
said.
said, I corrected myself. So
To be
it's
fair,
still
that-
Stealth
bad.
again.
To be fair, I did show
Are
the dragon.
you fucking serious?
My man, like Gil and Arthur didn't see you, and then suddenly they're just like, "What was that?" Like, it must have been the wind. Like fucking these two motherfuckers. Arthur doesn't even have perception. I think he sees you.
It's still a new stealth, which means I need a new perception.
I mean, Arthur doesn't see you probably, but I mean, the others. Gil just suddenly like grunts. He's like, "Arr!" Like Gilgamesh Soul Taker. Oh, so you guys missed the fucking torture I did to Steven. I was just like, man, I was like, man, if Gilgamesh like quit being a villain and started taking up baking, he would be Gilgamesh Cake Baker. Like,
Make him stop.
I was saying shit like, you know, when Gil goes at the party, he's Gilgamesh Booty Shaker. Like,
I was like, stop it. He kept going. I was like, God help me.
All right.
Fuck.
It's like the saying, Steven, God give me patience, because if give me strength, I'll kill him. Swear to you.
I'll haste myself as a swift action and then use my standard to recoup it.
okay.
Was I do that? Fuck it. Stupid.
The dragon thing takes like one step forward, and Arthur goes, "Stay near me."
Time to assassinate Kieran.
Don't
Oh,
forget,
yeah, there's
if you
still
kill this
flat-footed.
guy, they'll all enter rage. I'm
Quick,
sure.
cast Jealous Rage on Kunst.
Don't have that spell. I must say, I do not have that spell. Sorry.
I do indeed declare.
I must say. Okay. We're level 8, right? No,
7.
So that's 15 feet. So it's 40 feet. Where would I have to go to be? Yeah, fuck that. I'd have to go there. Can't even make it there. Right, that's the thing I want. Sorry. Fucking. I think it's at will, so it's gonna be standard action.
Yep.
Yeah, it's on command, so
But
it's.
they're still. They haven't had a turn.
I
many of
know,
them.
but to hit them with anything fucking worthwhile, I need to be in close range to any of them.
The dragon has had a turn.
Exactly, and they're the closest, which means
So I
it's gonna
said
be the
3
hardest
of
for me to-
them.
So I get 30 feet closer and still not be within. Well, I guess I could.
You
I
have
guess I can hit
haste.
them within.
Hasted.
Okay.
Yeah, you have 16.
Sure, I can get up here and then promptly be killed when it's their turn next.
Correct.
Fuck's sake.
Or you can trust your stealth. Like I
I
have.
don't have Hellcat stealth.
Oh. Oh no.
I mean, it's something that I'd have to switch out, and the multitudes feats I've got are pretty useful. Fuck's sake. Sorry, this is. I don't look at spell since when. I will simply elect to use Vanish. Make myself invisible. And then I will move over here and take a penalty on the stealth I'm gonna do. Let's see, my stealth is gonna 17 plus 5. That's all the additionals. Stealth.
Does your prescience count for this?
I could do it, but I don't want to. I'd have had to have done it at the top of the turn.
Okay, it's because your 17 never got used.
I know. It's because I forgot to use it on the or it's because I rolled it without needing it before, but it's still
Fair enough.
Yeah. Can sorry. Unusual. There.
Fucking channel, man.
You want to
That'll
be
be
really
a
mad? That dragon, when you like start running across to the 46, it still like turns to look at you.
I mean,
Is it by forms of sensory, unusual forms
Yeah, I
of
mean-
sensory perception?
It's using its eyes.
I mean,
Oh
sure.
no.
Are they unusual eyes?
They're dragon eyes.
I mean,
No,
Fairly
why can't your
unusual.
dragon eyes do
the
that?
specific things, I don't know if it avoids fucking the true sight of dragons, but it foils blind sight, green sight, or tremor sense, shit like that.
Specifically, its senses are.
I'd imagine it's true sight because of fucking dragon, right?
No, I mean it just they see 4 times as well as humans in dim light, twice as well in normal light. They can see smoke.
I mean,
Just
yeah,
get-
I don't
This is a
doubt that they have a
bomb ass
huge
perception.
Yeah,
Damn.
I do not doubt that they have a good perception.
Look at my perception at that. Let me give it perception.
Maybe try being a true dragon.
I mean, yeah.
If only I could.
That's just a big kobold.
It's more so the point of I'm probably not going to be attacking the dragon anyway, so if they
He's
can't
gonna
see
have
me,
a
that's
5
fine. That's
foot
by
step.
me.
He's gonna pull out his scroll. Gil's gonna go. Sir, they're no threat. He's going to shut up their threat, and he disappears.
I'm scared.
Fuck.
What a bitch.
Invisible?
Yeah, they're invisible.
I see them.
Oh,
No, you don't.
They're not
I
invisible,
see
They
nostalgic
Pat.
card.
teleported.
I mean, yeah, if you want, you can spellcraft effect. He would
Yeah,
have to.
okay,
Like I
let's
said, you
go
pull out a
with
scroll. He'd have to like he
We've had
had to
much
activate
fun with
it.
that.
Like he
Yeah, sure.
like while he's activating, Gil's like, "They're not a threat, sir." He goes, "Yes, they are."
Oh, wow.
Nice. They're invisible.
I
I
have
was
conned yet
asked-
another person to think we're dangerous. More dangerous than we are.
I mean, we are actually very dangerous.
No, we are, but I think he basically I think he thinks we're much higher level than we actually are.
I mean, you
I mean,
killed
I don't think even
person,
that's
whatever.
necessarily true.
He didn't see you use a scroll, did he?
I'd assume by him turning around and him being the only one poking out, he'd have had to have understood.
Yeah,
Yeah, he did this.
like I said,
he may not know that it was a scroll versus an actual spell slot.
I was gonna say meta-wise, he's aware that it was a scroll, but also, and he probably
No,
doesn't think you
actually,
guys are
fucking
stronger
lost
than him,
the
like physically. But if you can casually throw a ball like that, and then everybody clamors out ready for combat like that, after seeing him negate it, he just assumes you guys are way more strapped than them. Like he had some sort of thing that negated that fucking damage, but destroyed it. So I
What?
mean, that resource is gone to him. Like the fact that you spent a resource and then you guys were all gung ho about attacking them after seeing them survive. Like it was a difference from like, oh ho, like we're both like equally powerful to Jesus Christ, that didn't even phase them that we lived.
He
It's
doesn't
'cause-
know the item. He doesn't
'cause
know
that's-
the items that we are aware of.
I
No,
mean,
it's
yeah,
not
we
the-
got a person with lucky, so we can get it back if we go
It's
stupid
also the
enough.
problem that this is the second time someone took this and survived, so we were expecting it.
It's like the spirit bomb.
Yeah,
It never works
no,
unless
no
we're in a
one
movie.
dies to the
I was
spirit
gonna
bomb.
say that the first time someone survived is because they got hit by it and they were a dungeon monster for like 1,000 hit points.
They're no different.
Soon enough, we'll be in a DBZ movie situation where we're not fighting an important enough person to be able to survive it, and it'll work.
I was
We'll
gonna
be surprised then.
say like they're fairly different. I was gonna be like, I mean, the difference between Kunst and that fucking shadow giant is like a couple of digits. So
I also not just imagine like next time we meet, it's just a standoff, but and instead of just pulling a scroll, all of us just pull a scroll.
yeah, that'd be a fucking hell of a start.
Yeah, everyone just pulls an Ephesus bomb.
think we're breaking the dungeon if we do that.
I am at the fastest one.
All right. Well, then I
Alright,
will.
well, mechanically that counts as a victory for you guys.
Hell yeah.
Nice. And
Yeah,
I
well,
make sure I tell
experience.
everyone that these motherfuckers just ran tail.
If
mean,
only
Yeah,
this is
only
we
we
were
got
mechanically
experience.
using EXP.
Yeah.
Back into the hole.
Yeah.
All right.
This
Now we need
is
another 8 fucking hours of sleep.
I was gonna say, I mean, you guys want to consider that they used a teleport of some kind to get out? Like,
I mean, yeah, it's the case that we should have a fucking watch now,
Yeah.
well,
Eh,
no,
even though we're in the fucking thing.
I was saying you can't teleport to another place in the dungeon because they're temporary rooms that don't exist until people step into them. So,
I mean, yeah, but
They're-
isn't
they're
this
still
floor
here.
also huge?
oh, you think there's a possibility he teleported somewhere else in the desert?
I mean, I
This is like
assumed
9 floors, so.
That's what I assumed.
I assumed it was more so along the lines of we could search for them, but this floor is huge, and they could have just used max distance to get as far as possible.
I mean, they could have also gotten out of the dungeon to like the Land of Night or some shit, and then they're going to use the portal to enter again.
That's
It
fair.
doesn't
Also,
really
can
matter.
you teleport to the restrooms since those are technically fixed?
You got Surageki again?
We haven't checked.
Because if so, they may have
Oh.
just gone to a rest floor that they know it's usually empty and just gone back inside.
I mean, either way, they're not close to us then.
Yeah.
So we can finish resting.
A quick question for the since I'm new with multitudes, is resting the wall is not considered safe to swap it, right?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is?
it is.
Ah, fuck.
That's why I bought it.
Okay, so I don't think I probably shouldn't try and guess what kind of a creature is the next boss for
I mean,
favorite
you
enemy.
shouldn't have to guess.
For favorite enemy, I
Probably.
don't know.
I mean, probably elemental.
It's who's the next boss? It's Spirit of the Sand. Yeah, it's probably an elemental. They're an
Either an
ethereal
elemental or
creature.
undead.
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that either or, and we may just be thrown with the third option.
And you might as well select one of them if you get the choice anyway.
Itmar, I can now instead choose a feat that is useful no matter what kind of deal.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
then
Well,
choose
yeah,
that.
do that.
Yeah.
Choose to be useful, I suppose, if that is your desire.
Alright. While you guys are resting, whatever order you guys take watch in, who's third watch?
Which order should we do?
I know that I
Roll for
guess I could
it.
do whichever, but I don't care. If
I can also do any.
Just do a roll and just see
Wilfred
whoever
will
gets in
offer
third watch.
for one of the worst ones. So
Oh,
I mean,
who
many
actually
watches
who
are we
needs to
doing?
who actually needs to restore stuff?
I do. But
Me
I also
too.
have pretty good perception, so I don't mind having to do a watch.
How many watches are we doing?
Four should be okay.
I mean, I was gonna say they attacked you in the middle of the night, but then everybody started fighting, which technically that would interrupt your sleep. But
yeah,
So now,
You say that, and I went against the
so I guess that means your second watch, Vincent?
I mean, it's David, and do correct me if I'm wrong, but I think what kind of happens now is that we're still like gonna wake up after the 8 hours. We're just gonna have to lounge for a bit before we can restore things.
I think
Because I can't imagine.
mechanically it does want you to restart your 8 hours, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that. You just
okay.
It's non-consecutive.
Mm-hmm. As long as you get the amount.
As long as you
Okay.
get 8 hours of rest, not particularly sleep, just of rest. Just sleep tends to be a part of resting.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, either way, I wasn't gonna do that to you. So yeah,
Hell yeah, best card in game.
Yeah, so we're just gonna finish our rest and then keep
Yeah.
going.
Okay.
so Who the fuck was third watch? Because you guys rolled like a bunch of bullshit. It didn't make
So
any sense.
if I
It
understand
looks like
things,
Scrivenseer's third.
no,
are you
because they
talking about?
rolled the d5, so I think you are, because you got
The
fourth
context is
watch.
right there.
You got. Fuck. We should
I
have
mean,
planned
he
better
got
this.
second. You got
Like,
third.
I just wanted to know how many fucking watches we were having.
I mean, since we don't
Technically,
need. Sorry, go on.
assuming we did it in a smart way, there should only be 4. But I mean, Joe rolled a 6, so I was like, I'll fucking follow suit.
All right, if we're doing 4, then I'll go from the bottom. So it'll be from the bottom names. It'll be Pedro, Kieran, Joe, me, or Steven. Who the hell's Night T?
So you guys can.
That's
That's
Joe.
just fucking.
That's David's.
Remember, that's David's thing.
Okay. Who the hell's Night T?
Nighty night.
The ever elusive Night T. Night.
The
Terror.
Knight of Tea. No, that's the other one.
Night
That was something I was gonna say. Yeah, that could have been a real fight with Kunst if you didn't destroy all 3 of his banshees in one move. That was you've made him afraid kind of thing. Otherwise he would have been cool fighting you.
Don't worry, we'll have it next time.
Well, hopefully it fucking sticks in his head next time that we fucking run into each other, because
Next-
he's
What was
probably
the org-
fucking sleeping again.
Next time he's not gonna dick around with you guys if he catches you sleeping.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
he did,
at some point he'll catch
the-
us not sleeping.
I mean,
next time
that
he's gonna
depends
stick
on-
his head in a hole,
I
and he's gonna
mean-
come out with no head.
We saw that
Yeah.
we saw that dragon has bomb perception. I think it'll be like, "Hey Arthur, it's those people," and it's just like, "Don't call me Arthur." What do you mean those?
Uh,
Yeah, what do you
Not
mean
if you're in
those
attack,
people?
as it can-
What's the
it
name
has
of the
other
orc?
sensitivity.
Gilgamesh? Oh, you mean
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh Solotega?
I love the idea of like, Arthur just looks back, it's like, Gil, why do you shit my pants?
Could have sworn I said not to do that.
You shoot in my pants.
Have we put in for the extraordinary amount of effort have we put in? Who's rolling the perception for me?
Oh,
US only for the third one? Or the second? No, second watch, right?
No, he asked for the
Third.
third watch.
Third
Who's
watch,
third?
so it would be Joe, from
Oh, is
what
it Joe?
last thing was said.
You know, this will be so much easier. Everybody roll a D100, and we'll
I
just
got a
go up
16.
from the bottom.
I got a 16.
Okay. You can tell that those sandstorms that were there like 4 hours ago have decided to move to your neighborhood.
Are they making trouble?
Well, they're sandstorms, so
It's a bunch of brown things, of course. All right.
God, a bunch of
Hey,
yellow
yo.
brown things coming up in there making trouble in their neighborhood.
Look,
If we get
Steven,
into one little fight,
Steven, it's Pat that's
Those
causing the
goddamn
problem.
those wiggers.
Sand monkey?
All right.
Those wind monkeys.
man,
I call it this one looking
Sand
saucy at my mistress. All
My
right.
mistress. God damn it.
All right. So yeah, the sandstorms are getting very close. Anything you want to do about that before the next watch takes over?
I mean, this with this much it should. I mean, yeah, I guess because we're all doing what 1 hour watches now, because we already had slept half of it. So I guess I'll start. I'll as I wake up the person that's supposed to do the next watch, I'll tell them like the storms are getting closer. If they get too close, wake us up to leave.
leave where?
Away from the storm.
That means we'd be backtracking.
Yeah, okay, then we'll ask not through the dragon again and just go through the storm or go above the storm.
All right.
I don't know if we
So,
can go above the storm, to be completely honest.
I mean, there are tops to it. Like when you saw them in the distance, it's not like they covered the entirety of the sky. They're just sandstorm.
Yeah, no, Maestro just starts like, is there a fucking ceiling to this?
Yeah, I get what you mean, but like it's I mean, it's like the have you seen the Mummy? How there's just like this big like fucking ex mortis ass cloud.
No.
Okay, then let me show you that a sandstorm looks like this.
Yeah. Conan Exiles.
So yeah, there's this big ass wall coming towards you of sand. But like I said, it's just a bunch of tornadoes that are covered in sand coming at you.
Yeah, so I guess so. If they're not here right now, I'll probably.
I think that's the just so you know from last week. I said they were tornadoes. It's more than like a regular sandstorm is just wind getting picked up. So it's just a bunch of sand hitting something like a wall. The fact that these are tornadoes are dangerous, but also that fact they're moving slowly towards you is the problem. Because otherwise, a sandstorm would just be it's approaching at a very rapid pace. This is very kind of like meandering.
I guess I'll ask because of how it's moving. Like, do I have the inclination that this is the spirit of the sands?
No, spirit of
Okay.
the sand. I mean, if this is the spirit of the sands, that means the boss is roaming the floor, which means it's probably a situation like Firebrand.
I mean, yeah, that's why I was kind of asking. I don't know if that might have been something that happens.
Well, what I'm saying is, if it is the spirit of the sand doing this and you kill it there, it's not going to count for you actually fighting it.
Oh, I see. Fair point. So yeah, I'll.
Imagine if that Imagine if that card was here, Seller.
I mean, I guess I'll start waking up people, and we can finish our rest later. But now we have to skedaddle.
All right, just to confirm, you wake up people like you give Nola a gentle shove. You're like, hey, we're gonna need. And you just slowly raise your foot over his head.
Wow.
Never do that. I let Bobo to wake up Vincent.
All right,
Oh,
Pat,
come
you
on.
wake up with a bullet wound in you.
No.
No,
Where did you get the
Why?
bullet?
well, I guess
Stop murdering me.
if you don't consent to getting shot, I guess I won't. I'm not legally allowed to. Right, so
I'm
you're
not,
My
waking
lawyer
up.
said I'm not
legally
allowed.
allowed to shoot you. Next time, though.
Oh, we'll put two fingers up to his eyes and then one to Pat.
When we wake up, is there any way to like calculate by how quick this thing has gone to us? How like slowly it's moving across the thing, like
As-
across
Had,
the floor,
like,
I guess more like.
have like an hour to like evacuate. Like I said, this show seeing it obviously watch where I was just talking about. Let's start talking about the logistics. Sand,
Yeah.
hole, but so you have time to do what. That's what you're.
I mean, I guess we can leave. I'm wondering if we could just block the hole off with shit and let it pass.
Yeah. I'm gonna remind you, they are tornadoes. They're meant to.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Null gets like respectably heavy when he's a fucking big ass dragon.
Turn into a
Other-
dragon, even if he gets sucked in by the tornadoes. I think his ass is fatter than the hole itself. So
Hey,
I mean, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
I guess I'm also helping her put on armor.
is that what you want to do?
helpful.
You're like, oh god, we gotta outrun some tornadoes. Slow your ass down. You're wearing your full plate.
It might be
We're
better if
just
I
going
just.
to be carried by a dragon, so
Yeah,
easy
we're
plate
taking
doesn't
the
matter.
Steven mobile.
Yeah. I'll leave that in my bag.
You're the best talking vehicle a party could want to see.
Oh yeah, what if I gave you punch buggy, huh? What about that?
Steven would still be better.
Yeah.
I feel really
Honestly, I
good
need
about
to
this.
The
upgrade my
sponge
armor
buggy,
rate.
the sponge buggy speaking Ebonics? I don't think so.
Wow.
He speaks in stuttering, which is awfully close to Steven. You know Punch Buggy, by the way, guys? Or am I making Hanna-Barbera reference?
By the name, I don't
I
know
know
what
what you're
it
talking about.
is.
Sounds familiar.
And Buggy is a weird fucking talking car.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's another one of those things where the crew of Speed Buggy or whatever it's called are all just the fucking like alternate egos of Mystery Incorporated. Like it is crazy seeing how all these fucking like Jabberjaw, Speed Buggy, the Funky Phantom, like Scooby Doo, and just Shaggy in all of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck?
Peak character design, I guess.
I love the crossover.
You know what, Pack?
I like
I
that when they
can
do the
spin.
crossover.
I can use
Oh,
my
God.
tools of amazing manufacture to, within an hour, create some impact foam,
Was that
and
like
then
the
we can
fourth
use
time?
that in the entrance of the hole.
So now
Nice.
there's just the question: what will you do if by the time the all ends, the storm is still on top of us?
There's
Fucking
also
We're shunted out.
there's
Into a
also the
storm.
other issue, oxygen.
True.
Says, don't take my air, right? So
You
yeah,
can't
which
take my air.
are you guys gonna go with the impact foam plan, or is everybody getting out of the hole? You're getting dressed.
I'm just saying that's
Let's change
something.
resting place. We can sleep the last 2 hours on the side.
You're saying, Pat?
That's just something that we can do that I have the
That's
ability
fair.
to.
I guess it would probably better to move about as long
Yeah.
as we can, find a place quick enough.
At the end, we can just lounge a bit in the sands, make some sand castles.
Yeah, I was like everybody's like my sure sees this starts waking people up. Everyone's like groggily getting up. When you say you're getting in his armor, I just imagine it like a mom putting a shirt on top of a kid. You know what I mean? Like you're kidding everybody up. Everyone's like really tired. Vincent's like, "Oh, you just make impact foam," and you're like, "Shut up, get on the dragon. You're gonna be late for school, guys. Get on the yellow dragon. Get on the short dragon." And
I love the idea of you having too many belts, is because I don't know how to fasten his armor, so I keep using belts.
yeah, I was
Buddy,
gonna have Vincent go. I wanted juice box, but Steven,
Man,
you're
I got
gonna
the
go on.
I got that weeaboo fighting spirit, so the more belts I wear, the stronger I get.
Shit, man.
Oh, you're a JoJo character.
You should get the
Just
additional
an
item
anime
slot.
character. That's not a JoJo thing.
Yeah, that's anime in general, buddy.
Should get the additional item slot for belt multiple times then.
It should
Yeah.
be given for free if he's an anime character.
Just make a belt a smaller version, and it's a headband now.
I was gonna say if you just give a smaller version and it's a ring slot. Like I think me and Pat have just created. I wasn't even thinking about head slot. Like me and Pat have just created the like instead of like how there are like jean things or people like they're jorts. Like we've made the Jardian,
Oh,
a
God.
man whose all his item slots are.
I hate it.
There's one person that took that limit break to its absolute limit, David.
Hibachi, yeah. Oh, her. Fuck yeah, no, she has so many belts.
She's using
Steven,
belts to replace pants.
It's a skirt.
my kind of lady. All right,
No belts.
all right. So, Steven, you're getting wakened up. You're turning into a dragon, turn into a car, Morty, and everybody gets up on you. What are you doing?
I fly.
Where?
Which way am I going?
I mean, if you
I'm gonna
need
say
actual help, the storm's coming this way.
I guess above the storm, right? Because
I'll try. I'll try and get above the storm then. Start going up.
All right. Unlike in the game where there's a skybox, where as you try to go up, you just kind of get like shunted or like down constantly, or it's like stop going up kind of thing. You just eventually fly over top of the sands. Like you can see this giant like tidal wave like box in the like area. Technically, there are sides to it. Like you could have gone left and right if you had more time, arguably. Like I guess flying you do, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
But so yeah,
Alright.
there's this fucking like the mummy scene happening below you.
I like the
Hmm.
idea of people of talking about the when the game didn't have flying mechanics, so the sky technically didn't exist. So people just bugged the game by jumping over the storm.
I say like I feel like it's always had to have a skybox though. Even games that don't allow flying have hitbox skies because stack things on top of each other.
You gotta understand
Depends
though,
on
is
the game, but yeah.
if you managed to do the glitch that made it so that your headpiece was replaced with an apple, you could clip through the skybox.
Damn, D-Mod's a buggy mess back in the day, huh?
I mean,
It's
it's
almost like it
also
was
that
made by like 3 people in a trench coat.
you can try and stack
Wow,
things all you want.
look, Pedro, I understand you're sexist, but you should at least still call Emmy a person to help make the game.
So did Wilfred, and we don't treat him that much like a person.
Hmm?
Help make the game.
Nothing.
Just nothing.
That'd be a hell of a. Well, I guess he didn't work for them, but you weren't like a code designer, were you? I thought you said you were a moderation.
Yeah, pretty much moderation or
I mean,
sysadmin. I'm like,
you help make the game what it is.
You help make the game better, like the everybody's part. But I guess if Pedro didn't understand what I was making fun of, he said it was made by 4 people. Overall.
yeah.
Like you said, like
I
3
understood
people.
it later, but
Oh,
but
okay.
yeah.
Because I was just like, come
But
on.
it took me a second.
I was like, women are people too, Pedro.
She was a trench coat.
She was the trend.
Jesus. All right.
You heard it here, folks. Pedro likes to wear women leather. Huh?
Okay. So we're up in the air.
You're up in the air.
He digs himself deeper with every
Where
step.
do I see? So I can look to see if look for that entrance.
Or I'll
I
give
mean,
you
exit.
like a rough understanding of what you're seeing. Like this little squares, like your field of view. Like you're up in the air by like here. You see like the tent area over here, and then you see the storm.
The second one was with Thunder, and the last one was with the
Hmm.
3 archers.
I mean, if you stop like here, we can finish the rest and then go with, which will assume it's here.
I like that Pedro just assumes it's as far as your eye can see.
I mean, I don't mean here as in the literal bottom, but in this direction, to be more
No,
precise.
just keep going.
Yeah, I guess I'll just keep going then.
Where?
The direction we were going last time.
Okay, well, because Pedro was talking about going here and then here, so I was just asking.
I'm going over. I'm not fucking.
Right.
I went above the storm, so I wouldn't have to do that.
Oh, yeah.
Can I finish my rest on top of Steven?
Yeah,
It's
I'll let
not
you.
a restful
I
place.
was gonna say if somebody can hold you still, then yeah, I'll let you sleep on them.
Although I
Hey,
doubt
listen.
it's safe. Like I'm pretty sure then you definitely wouldn't get the multitudes.
Time
like,
to do
switch out.
another a fly check. Let's see how bad it is today.
Better change.
He rolls a nat 1. He just flies into the storm, going like, "Hey, you know, it'd be really cool." And you just hear John going, "No."
8.
Actually,
Oh.
can do.
It's a
I
bumpy
think all we
ride,
needed
but
was
I'm sure
nudge
you
for
guys
this,
can
right?
hold on.
I mean, we did it last time.
Are way too good.
This is better than last time, actually. Last time was a 4.
Yeah, because I think you needed the 5 because it was just to be stable.
I'm just sovereign glue my ass to Steve.
What do you think I should do? I like bullfighting.
You guys
Yeah,
are gonna
but yeah.
land later. You're like, "Where's Maestro?" And Steven's like, "I feel his pants stuck to me. Where's the rest of them?"
It's just him playing Freebird in the middle of the store.
The thing is,
Yeah.
So what? So I guess when we land to finish resting, I am at the.
I said, "Give
And
me a perception."
okay, my bad. I didn't hear that.
Human ego.
That's 4 less than that.
Okay.
I got a 12.
Damn, it's not a good roll.
So I'm sitting at the best with 24.
Want me to roll?
I mean, you're
Yeah.
flying. Hopefully, you're looking too.
Never.
Vincent, what do your demon eyes see?
Oh, look at poor Steven. He's like, "Oh man, why isn't my perception that good? Whinge. Fucking rolls like a 37, way better than everyone else."
Yeah, but you need a net 20 to find Pat. The other dragon just did it.
What are you talking about? He would have needed a fucking 6 to find Bat.
Yeah, I rolled
sorry,
a
to find
fucking
you. I
3
forgot you were the one
and
that
then
rolled
a
high.
2.
Sorry, I forgot Kieran was the one rolling guy. Usually you're the one that rolls a 6 in stealth and still has like a 50.
And it's what happens when I can't take all my drugs.
My thing is, if Kieran is within a certain range of me, though, I can still probably see him.
Not
Gotta use the
No.
Caesar,
thing
but
to
sense.
stop
Oh
him.
wait, no, he has a thing for a special.
Noel and Vincent, as you're flying over top of the sandstorm in the center of that hellscape of the tornadoes and sand blustering around everywhere, you can see a shimmering, and then Noel and Vincent, again, because their perception is hitting that, you can see the formation of the gate slightly as you're like nearing it, and then it like goes away as you fly a bit.
Hey, there it is.
Yep, back into the center.
I mean, no, not yet.
I need
No,
to
not
verify
yet.
1 second.
Yeah, wait, Steven, do you just see it and Vincent's like, there it is, and before Joe can say no, not yet, like, do you tell them that so that they can say no, not yet? Or do you just fucking 90-degree dive bomb?
I'm
There it
telling
is.
them the gate is there.
Okay.
The gate's in the middle of the storm.
Jokes on
Alright.
you, David. He can't 90-degree dive bomb.
You're definitely right. I can't.
It's called falling.
That's called. I'm going to fall 500 feet. All right, let's go. In 6 seconds.
No, but
Should commit fall damage. Now.
I mean, I guess the thing is, I'm just as we're lounging, I'm going to start preparing the tea. So after that, we can go into the storm.
Okay.
Carrying the tea on Noel's back.
No.
You're gonna land somewhere?
Yes.
Right.
The tea takes how long to prepare?
An hour.
You should probably
Well-
do it an hour because I have 2 different 1-hour preparation things, which is the spells and the mutagen.
Alright, well,
Sorry, never mind. Oh no, yeah, it is an hour to make.
this is the thing. As part of most of your perceptions, 25 or higher, as you're flying over top of the storm, tell that it is slowing its roll. Like when I say this, notice it's the once you've crossed the gate, gone past it, this is where it begins slowing down. And when
It's
you start-
after us.
yeah, it's after you.
Yeah.
Bitch.
So get us some distance, and we'll rest, and then we'll go straight back into it.
That's fair.
Okay.
You just have to make a considerable gap in distance. You want to rest like a few hours and time spell. So
Yeah.
just fly in yon distance, I guess.
Yep.
Another
Thank you,
perception
Shu.
after a fucking couple of hours. Fucking pack.
Okay.
While you're flying over top of all the interesting encounters, quote, interesting, you come across something that is more good than just encounter. see a mine in the desert, rocks and a pickaxe embedded in one, a couple of white robed creatures toiling.
Guys, would you want to or no?
Here's my answer.
Don't you need different elements of the team, or they just need to?
Your answer is a treasure box.
Treasure. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, then as a bar, this is my answer, I guess,
Okay.
because I'm not gonna do nothing.
I mean, yeah. To be
People in the
fair, you give us
future,
moral
people in the
support.
future, people in the future really do speak in hieroglyphics, Steven.
Yeah.
There you go.
Like fucking Noel's just like, well, guys, what should we do? And like Maestro just goes, John Travolta walking funny in a mine shaft, and you're like, Gucci gang. Like, what the fuck?
I am
Might as
back.
Gucci. All right, Kieran. We found there's a mine down there with some white robe figures pickaxing. It seems like a good little thing. Y'all wanna go down there? We've got
Let me describe the
Pedro's.
mine, by the way, just because I wasn't
Okay.
thinking about having to describe it, but I'm seeing all these gifs of like an underground cavern. When I say a mine, I mean in sand. There is a divot on the sand, like a kind of like hole forming a reverse hill. Inside are jagged rocks poking out with creatures acting, gathering. Like it's open mine. Like you're out in this.
I understand that, but that's not easy to find as a GIF.
That's fair,
Yeah,
David.
I understand. I'm just saying because when I say mine, people might think it's a cave hole.
Yeah.
When you were trying to describe it, David, I just imagined the Ord right outside of Varrock in RuneScape.
Yeah, I guess it's like that. But not everyone's gonna understand. It's like RuneScape, guys. Well, guys, it's just like a floor in Emod. If you ever went through the sand location, you're like, we need sandstone
Man.
material.
David,
It's just like a floor in DMod if you ever rolled that floor.
Man, David, I just put RuneScape on the fucking gift things, and this is what I got. That is the third one.
That's perfect.
That is fantastic.
Sycamore is not.
Hey, you're gonna land in the mine? Like,
We haven't rested yet, yeah?
nope.
I mean,
Nice. Actually, technically everyone but Noel has rested. Yeah.
It's fine.
Oh, have we? Okay.
I mean,
So we just need
we're
to do
talking,
the actual preparation.
We're talking Noel has been flying for a few hours and you guys have just been riding on his back. Although, if you want to argue, and I won't deny you, so you can get rest inside the hole for the arguably, like riding on Noel is not a restful experience.
Yeah, that's what I had assumed. That's why I wasn't gonna add anything back. I'm good to go without getting a rest because I still have stuff, so I'm fine.
I mean, the thing is, we can mine a bit and still lounge. The thing is, we don't have any time constraints technically.
Yeah, unless something happens outside and people are looking for us, but we can't know about that until we get back.
There are white-robed creatures mining those rocks, though. I don't know if
Isn't it also the white-robed creatures before that fucking already attacked us?
It's
Exactly.
the cultists.
Noel's very high up in the air.
I mean,
still
it's
don't want to do it.
I mean, if they're just willing to attack people on site, it seems better to get rid of them.
I mean, yeah, they're Ravana cultists. They're literally
Also, if they're
dark
mining
cultists.
stuff, there's something worth something there.
Yeah.
I say like argument about like getting rid of them. Like change floors, they'll just disintegrate after a few minutes.
Yeah.
I guess. It's the principle of it, goddammit.
It's the
I guess
principle.
I'd put it like this: we need money, and there's probably money there. And all that's in between us is something that Null can squish.
Yeah, pretty much.
Me landing on.
Yeah.
I do like to imagine that if you had more HP, I do like the Baldur's Gate strategy of you just stop flying and you just smash whoever's under you.
Wow.
Nope. Time
Gotta cast
to.
Featherfall first.
I mean, Featherfall will technically slow your descent, so it kind of defeats the purpose.
In Baldur's Gate is different, but yeah, sadly Baldur's Gate is not D-mod, or vice versa.
You're talking about the frickin' crushing flame from Elbel, right?
Yeah, that.
Well, Pedro, that's a very fucked up thing to say.
Why?
Think about it.
He's probably thinking about it and going like, oh, thinking.
I'm thinking about it like I don't see why it's fucked up.
David, it's a fucking shame your game's not Baldur's Gate 3.
No, I
Ow.
said
Yeah.
one, then I said it, then I said the opposite.
I know, it just doesn't help a lot. It might be-
All right, let's go down.
Time to
Let's go kill.
murder.
But I guess, but just so I know exactly what I have available, did we count it as finishing the rest? We just don't have the
No.
things like the preparations, or
No.
okay. So I still have one single wild shape.
Then go. Feel free to use it because we're gonna rest after this.
Yeah. I was going to use it against the Kunt, but I didn't have the time.
Well, then it's good. You didn't
Yeah.
waste anything.
Yeah.
That's your benefit for having lesser initiative.
Yeah, it's true.
That'll fucking teach you.
I mean, it's not about teaching him; it's just a fact. He got a benefit out of having a lower initiative.
Oh,
He
that's
didn't spend a
funny.
thing.
Okay, I know what to guess on these on these hood wearing cultists.
These
Second
hood
Infestus bomb.
cultists.
I was just gonna
That's all
guess.
best spots.
No, I can't. I was just gonna guess the man offering. Gimme.
Give it.
I mean, yeah,
Give
that
the-
would save us time.
Do you
Give
have that
the
spell ready?
I mean, I'm a bard. It's not
It's
really a
spontaneous.
choice.
Oh, well, do you have that? Want to cast that spell then?
I mean, we need to get close enough first. That 'cause
Holy
last
shit! The
time-
range is 5 feet.
Yeah, you have to go up and go like, give it.
Yeah, you have to literally hold your hand out and be like, "Give."
Give.
Gib.
Gib.
All right.
Give
Well,
money.
are you landing then, so you can get Joe closer?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, if we're landing, I'll go down.
No, we're just gonna do a flyby.
Give me.
Okay.
No,
If they didn't have range, we could do that, but sadly,
Steve.
Wow.
See, we're in the desert. Gib.
All right, I'll land in front. I'll have the huge size dragon. You know.
oh yeah, I have a spear, so we could be doing flybys with my reach, Ur's reach, Steven's overall.
I mean, we don't need to
Body
do
part.
flybys at that point. Steven flies above, just grabs a motherfucker, and then they're brought up
Grabs
to
them.
us.
Might I remind you that last time we flew over them and they saw us, they started shooting spells at us, but we were too far away.
Yeah, I know.
We do a
So-
flyby kidnapping.
No, yeah, that would be fucked up. Just the constantly you grabbing one, dropping them, and just repeat one by one.
Yeah, but he doesn't have like the fly check to sustain that.
True.
Yeah.
We need to get Steven either a fly item that gives him bonus to fly, or just the spell fly.
Oh, nice image.
Yeah. Do I have time to go grab our real quick, or do I do it after the fight?
Yeah, if you want to go grab water real fast. I mean, probably after the fight, considering. But
I'll do it after the fight then.
you know,
Okay.
the party's going to. Hey, he's just that size.
Wow.
We thought it was
Hey.
many of them, but no, it was just a really big one.
The
Just a
miner just
big
goes,
guy.
"I am the mine."
So I need to remember, because it may be helpful in the desert. I do give everyone within 30 feet of me a +3 on saving throws against environmental hazards and weather effects.
That
So,
that is helpful,
Yeah, because I
I
have
look at
Blight
this.
Survivalist and Blight Guide.
considering
feats.
that sandstorm's chasing us.
I do think it's funny. Just like, look at all these miners.
Not
Weird.
allowed in bars.
And they yearn for the mine.
They yearn for the.
Hey, one of them is doing work. Look at this, Roy.
Oh, this is my favorite one.
I asked the
I didn't know
bad
they had
games.
marble here.
All right, so it's a little quarry. We're just not getting optimum. We're not getting. You're not paying me, so you're not getting better art.
Okay.
Wow.
Steven's the only thing keeping this operation afloat. I'm just like, dude, don't appreciate me. Steven's like, here's Lethal Company. I'm like, you get another.
Wow. But you got 100 hidden cats.
100
Yeah,
kilos is great.
That's actually right. I should take months away for that.
Months.
Shut up,
I re-
Kieran.
I reciprocated your exact amount of care, so you got back what you put in.
Right, and that's why you're losing months, because me giving that to you is getting you months because you suffer for
Yeah, but I don't suffer for it
Yeah.
at all.
it.
Same.
Well, then
You
I'll
already
just
assume a lot.
got it. You guys have until next week to give me the offering, so you guys are landing.
All right.
What are we offering you?
You don't have to give me nothing, Jason. It's fine. You gave me
Don't worry about it.
you gave me your home address, and that's more than Pat.
You're getting
gave-
shitty
I gave
horror
you a
games. Dude.
computer.
That's
I
true.
mean,
This is true.
And that also gave him a lot of work.
Yeah, Pat. The amount of effort I had to put in to make this computer work, I don't know if you should be bragging about that. But thanks for the
I
computer,
would still
Pat.
brag about it.
So anyway,
It is
Steven,
really-
you can control your token. Where are you dropping your ass? Like right there? Or are you just dropping right there in front of them for them all to, like, as you're landing and they're picking and they start turning to you, like wielding their pickaxes and shovels, and you're just like, I'm gonna land next to them. Like, let's talk to these guys.
I'm landing right here.
Okay,
So,
right in the middle.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah,
considered inside of him, or do we need to put ourselves
Yeah,
around him?
everybody's on him. Or were you guys in the basket? I think you guys just got on him, right?
I mean, we can't all get on them.
I guess there's a basket under Snow with a fucking a couple of people getting like squad. But it's real uncomfortable for people that Noel landed on.
I ride on top.
Mechanically, I believe a huge creature can be ridden by 4 people.
Are
And
you a
that's
top
why-
or a bottom?
I'm
I mean,
a
for
basket.
our riding game, one's getting dragged.
I'm
I
a
am
bard, so either.
basket.
All right. Well,
I'm probably like here where the basket fell.
let's roll initiative, because as soon as Noel lands, these things would like immediately charge at him. Like, I think you guys could. This is a question. Do you want to have actual initiative where both sides are aware, or do you want to get a surprise round on you? And I word it like that because you can see these things, like when Noel gets in sight and he starts landing, they stop picking, and like I said, they get really aggressive with their pickaxes and shovels looking at Noel.
I don't think we'd really have a surprise round, because they first
They
sure
saw
will
me
notice
coming
the
down,
giant
man.
dragon
Mhm.
with the basket coming down.
Oh no, I wasn't saying you'd get a surprise round on them. I'm asking if you want to land and be like, "Hey guys," for them to all fucking start running at you.
I mean, we know
Do we
they're
want
the
to give him a surprise
cultists.
round, you're asking?
Yeah, I think we land and we are just basically jumping out of the clown car.
Yeah,
ready to
exactly.
kill.
All right.
I'll start prone.
Because you're under him. All right.
Because I just imagined as he was landing, the basket kind of just started skidding through the sand until he let it go. So it's just like,
Like, I apologize.
Because it's the funny thing, Steven, because of how you fly, it's like the basket starts getting close to the ground, and as it gets close, it starts filling with sand until you have to let it go. It's like,
Okay.
I'm like, oops.
holy shit.
There are 12 other people in the quarry. It's just the quarry's a big rock area, and they'll start running at you. I'll roll to see how they enter. But in the meantime, you have those 4.
Have them enter in a line. Nothing bad will happen to them.
Yeah. Depending on how much you fuck these guys up, that might be the case. Where I just start having a couple more guys run at you, and you're just destroying them. Then the next 8 just come in single file, going
Your line is your breath is a line, right,
Ah!
Steven?
Eh?
Your breath weapon is a
Oh.
line, right?
Hold on, you know
Yeah.
that Steven, have you seen that Boomerang commercial for like the Johnny Quest board game, and then it has all the frogmen show up, and the guy just goes punch, punch, punch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll have if you
All
can
the-
kill if you destroy these things before like the fucking initiative can even get finished, then yeah.
My hits don't allow me to do like that. I wish, but they don't.
Did everyone roll initiative? I feel like we're missing somebody.
We are missing, I believe, Vince. Oh, no.
Let me. Oh,
yeah,
I
we're
haven't
missing
rolled
Vincent.
initiative.
Missing me.
I haven't rolled initiative either.
Yeah,
My bad.
I thought there was a second person missing.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just
Yeah.
forgot. Well, the duality of man.
Hey, you started prone on the basket. Makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think that's all of us.
Ouch.
Alright, I'll just go ahead and roll their initiative like it matters. It could have gone worse.
I wish they had gotten worse.
I don't know why I keep hitting ascending. It's just there. It's there for me to be enticed by.
It's like, oh.
All right, Vince. You jump out. They're already like running at you with their pickaxes and I do want to stop saying shovel. I'm trying to think what else do they have for digging tools?
Medics.
Pickaxe, shovels.
Maddox
Ha-
basically have
hammers.
pickaxes.
Hammers.
Yeah, I'll give you a hammer. That's fair.
Now, David.
Yeah.
Because we just. I'm sorry, but because we just came out of the floor with the freaking guardian, I just mentioned one of them just as a jackhammer.
Yeah, they're coming at you with their mats and hams.
They got ham axes, pick saws.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh shit, they're Terraria players. You're fucked.
No.
Steven, you don't got the lead enchantment in this game.
Oh yeah. Oh no.
Okay, one of them must have a whip. He's the guy sitting by the chair watching the other ones
As
work.
there's a way.
Oh, Brian.
I haste myself.
hmm
Could have done that on the ride over.
Just
I mean, it's a swift action for you. I mean, it
mine's a
doesn't hurt
swift action maneuver, so
I know.
and I throw it that guy. I'm just gonna use you know what?
No.
I'm not gonna use my I'm gonna use my normal non-enchanted one so it becomes enchanted. And I'm gonna make it impact.
Can you do that on slashing weapons?
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as it's not light.
Or is it? Yeah, it was. I was trying to remember the restriction. Yeah, it's light.
When hits, they're unarmored, other than their fucking white robes. I'm just saying, look at this guy. Not a lot of armor on him.
Hey, look, I was just making sure.
6-pack is fucking hard as steel. What are you talking about? Surely.
Those are like
Yeah.
made of rock.
Kieran's got a point. I'll give them natural armor.
Yeah, there you go.
So you.
23
I'm all
damage.
for the fairness here.
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's still alive.
Yep, he is still alive.
Throw 2.
He's throwing?
Damage 2.
He is still alive,
Dang.
although not looking as nice.
Dang, increase both of those damages by 1 because I didn't add my point blank shot to the damages.
Damn, remember next time.
I
I put in 2 damage, it's whatever.
48 damage, let's go. Alright, I will fall off the dragon.
I just immediately imagine like you fall off the dragon and you hit Family Guy death pose.
Yeah, I fall off the dragon because I don't have any more movement, so I just go, oh. But I'm not prone because I've boosted the cat. Oh, yeah.
Noel just goes, penis, and you're dead.
Oh.
Favorite, that's still my most favorite moments in that fucking show. Just like this. I got this, Carter.
Penis.
And he just fucking. You ruffian.
All right. I will move a little bit. And I will
Little bit. For you.
cast wait 1 second. Make sure I have one. I do have one. I will cast Storm of Blades. And I will
How could you not have one?
because I haven't rested. But I apparently also haven't used any, so
Exactly. It's like that's your bread and butter.
I mean, yeah, I have a lot of them. I'm not saying that I don't. I just was surprised that I had apparently used none. I guess we were fighting Malfunctioning Guardian, so it makes sense that I didn't use any. Either way, one of these
You
swords
fired
is...
one at Malfunctioning Guardian.
Oh, well, yeah. I think...
Doesn't mean he hit.
Oh, no, I used my Pearl of Power, that's why I
Yeah.
fucking got it back. I will shoot one at this guy and then 2 at this guy.
Okay.
Nobody's playing it, right? So it's
Here
D20
just goes
plus.
crit build online.
It should be 6
David, I hate that
plus
I'll never
1.
find that song.
Which one?
There was a fucking song we used to play. I don't know. I all I remember is the image that was on like the video was like some weird shark girl OC thing, but it was a song we used to play for like a robot character or something in one of our games, and I had it in my playlist for the longest time, and then my phone deleted all my stuff and I could never find it.
Are you sure it's not Annihilation Armada? Because I remember us having that conversation. It took me a while to find it, but are you sure?
No,
it's
Yeah,
not?
but
no, it isn't, David, because he said this thing, and then Steven went to check, and he said no, it's not.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said, are you sure it's not Annihilation Armada? Because that's the song I had saved to my computer.
I'm sad. I'll never be able to find it. It was such a great like song because it was like you remember the beginning, just that da-na-na-na, and it would just hear some words and that fucking.
Wait,
I remember
are you talking about the song I played for the king of the land that made the robots?
I don't.
That's TV on the radio. Like I am like Machine Head, that thing or something.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm sad. I'll never be able to find it because it was in my favorites, but then it's gone now because I think either the video may have gone.
Maybe.
Did
It
you
was in my
fucking
download.
crit fail there almost?
I don't know what their AC is, so that's
No,
up to
I'm just
you.
saying the fact that you rolled a nat one.
I mean, yeah.
So what's
And
the
then the second-
Oh, yeah, the second one. Yeah, okay. So you have a
D20,
non-confirm
the
and a
large
confirm.
greatsword.
You have one confirm. Figure out which one's which.
Okay. I don't. Okay, yeah, I get it. 3d6 plus 1 plus my. It's 3d6. 6 slash shenanigans. This is to the
So yeah,
injured
one's
guy.
so that's the one to that guy, And then the guy that's undamaged is about to get like a heaping hell. That's 69 damage total. Nice. All right.
So 3d6 plus. It's going to be the damage dice again. No, it's not the damage dice again. No, it's doubled. Yeah, okay. So it's 6d6 plus 2 plus d6. Yes. Slash.
All right. 34 on this guy.
And I'm no longer invisible.
Dragon Man.
He is a man.
Hmm.
He is a dragon man. Trapdoor!
I gotta see some real sick. Nah, I don't want to hit
Skeleton
everybody
Man.
with this.
Skeleton Man.
Cause I was getting ready to fucking, just fucking bop, but I was like, but I'm not doing that.
Well, with all your allies in it?
Just a regular
Yeah.
man.
Trapdoor!
But I'm not. Don't worry. Alright.
Come on, Ur's here.
But-
Ur's job is to tank, so you should make him take damage.
Skeleton man, skeleton man. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. Let's hit. I just kill that one right there. Hiya.
One that Ur's pointing to?
Okay. I hit
Okay.
this one just 'cause I
Pathfinder
can.
diagonals aren't on.
Did my
Oh.
thing just went down? What the fuck? That's weird.
Pathfinder diagonals are now on. Yep, 23 hit. You're shooting this one, right?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you just... You get up on
Hold
your
on, I'm just
hind
looking
legs.
at. I'm looking
Are
at
you-
something real quick.
I'm asking, are you using your hammer?
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone that's on your back is like... So you stand up, everyone on your back goes...
Who says I gotta stand up? Yo,
I mean...
you're right.
I was
I
gonna
had to
say-
use both hands. You're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
I was
Fuck
like-
off. I lied. Everyone slid down.
Yeah, it's fine.
We did the
We'll do...
Flintstones.
I was gonna, we'll do you the favor of having fucking Sam, like, acrobatics off you.
I just Flintstone slide on his tail.
This way.
Get fucked. Oh wait, I thought that was your attack. Oh no.
No, that was the
Get
damage.
fucked! Oh shit, I'm getting fucked.
I saw like the red border. I'm like, man, you had to roll on that one to miss. Wait a minute.
He's like, oopsie, oopsie, poopsies.
Hey Maestro, you go. Ur's oh, there's actually two people going after the Rock Man.
I am going to start playing the song,
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
The Rude Sandstorm. Am I standing up? I probably should.
Bless you.
I guess.
Yes,
Oh,
because
we
I
can
don't think they're
play
going
this.
to use range on you.
Yeah,
it
no,
took a-
you're just on the ground.
It's more
Are we
realistic as
considered
my mouse
flat-footed?
will say.
Even though we knew this fight was coming up.
What?
Are we
I
considered
had
flat-footed?
I had asked if you guys wanted to be considered flat-footed or not, in regards of if you guys wanted to see if they would fight you first. But everybody came out firing spells, so no, you're not flat-footed. You're landing
They
and
attacked
you
us. I assumed that they would attack us because they did so already.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure. It's important.
But it's gonna hit their turn, and you're gonna go. I'm gonna use my trap card from hand trap.
I mean,
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, okay. You're gonna charge at somebody, and you're gonna go. Actually, no.
Yeah, that's what my character does.
You activate my trap card, Jar of Greed. It allows me to draw 2 cards from my deck.
Spot of greed, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Jar
gonna
of Greed is the trap card.
And yet you're
But
still
it
wrong because it
only
only lets you
only
draw
does
one.
One.
Yeah, I know that was memeing also.
Well,
But it
then
wasn't
you
funny.
fucked up.
Just because the meme is also wrong because he says it allows you to draw 3 cards from your deck when it's 2.
That's true.
No.
So I was actually in
Moray.
line with my meme. Fuck
You know what? I
guys.
activate Moray of Avarice. I banish Pat from the field to draw 2 cards.
Goodbye,
You don't draw
Vincent.
shit.
Yeah.
I would like to play Black Hole.
I would like to play it. Nuh-uh.
Fuck you guys. I'm exodiating.
What was your initiative, Pat? Apparently, we lost that.
Hey! It was 39.
Well, let's put you back at
It
the
was
top
first.
then.
No, you can't be last.
No.
That gives him a second round, actually.
Yeah, actually.
And I almost got away with it.
All right. Well, if that's all you're doing on your turn, Maestro. I'll carry on.
I mean, yeah, I had to stand up and I performed. I
Okay,
don't have any
okay.
more actions.
All right.
Oh, so we all get that +5?
Yeah.
Nice.
Many people.
They're running at you with their picks and shoves, their ham axes, their pick saws. That'd actually be terrifying. That'd be terrifying if some of these things have pickaxes and hammers and shovels, and one of them's coming at you with like a fucking wood saw.
But, hey, yo, what you gonna do with that?
Worse, actually. I don't think any of them are getting that close.
Okay, what you doing?
Scripting each and every one of them as soon as they come into my range. Which means as soon as
shit.
they have taken one step. As soon as they take one step.
I mean, this one could, because this one would just 5 foot step.
Yeah, 5 foot step.
Okay, well, he gets away with it, okay?
All right, how far is your reach? Can you where does this far one get to?
I have a 45-foot reach.
Well, just draw me a little arrow.
Make a circle. Just make a circle.
So I get here. Then,
yeah, 40. You get 40 feet, and everyone else just gets one step,
right,
except for this guy.
This is your area of control.
All right, try and trip them. I say try like you're gonna fail.
I mean, he could roll a 1.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah.
Sorry, give me a second. I have somehow managed to paste something for my Sunday game into the
weapon. So I don't even need to recommend a weapon.
Let's see if I can actually
copy. Wait for Diona. Oh.
What's your trip bonus you got, Jason?
Right now it's plus 21.
Just roll me 3. Just roll me 3 d20s.
Okay. I mean, I've already got it prepared, so.
Oh, if you got it prepared, that's fine.
Hey! Fail, so.
Which order? Which order did you want? This guy was going first, I guess, and then this one. So I'll have that one approach, and these other 2 fall on the ground.
That's fair.
Can they stand up as a move action? Like, can they use their standard to move again? Like, stand up?
Yeah, I believe they can use standard.
Okay, no, well, they were using their move action to move.
They were actually charging.
Okay, so they don't have... No, they can't do shit.
All right.
Yeah, that's standard 10 movement.
Okay, so then they fall.
It takes and it heals.
So 2 of them get to do something.
Okay.
Deals continuous.
I do believe that since you've rolled a 1, do you have to do something else or drop your weapon?
What weapon?
Yeah, he wasn't using a weapon.
What weapon?
Yeah, it was at the 45 foot reach. I have to use my whip.
Yeah.
Oh, your whip. Okay.
He doesn't have 45 feet normally. He's getting an extra 15.
Yeah, I think then you
Okay.
either drop the whip or you
10
get
because
rid
of how
of it.
I get a little more than 15 because of lunge.
I was talking about just from the whip.
Okay.
No, so from the whip gives me 15, but because of the whip, lunge actually gives me an extra 5 feet because he made it so that the specialty lunge that I have gets an extra 5 feet with whips.
No,
You cheated.
if you want to go for ult, the
Oh, yeah,
I get 15 feet with the whip, then 15 feet from lunge for 30 feet.
Are you going for
Plus
damage?
my natural. Maybe it's not 45. It might be a little less. I gotta recalculate that now.
The thing is, you need to
40
either
feet,
drop.
not 45. My bad.
I don't think it's when you roll a 1. It's when you get 10
yeah,
lower
fail
than
by
their
10 or more.
CMD. Yeah, you have to get.
A 1 is an automatic fail.
It's an automatic fail, but is it a fail by 10 or more?
Oh,
Yeah.
Because that's what the call out for trip is.
Yeah.
So you have a good.
I'll tell you what, Dave. I'll let you, David. You rule on this one. Do I have to drop the weapon or
Oh.
just keep going?
I'll let you keep the whip, although I'm gonna regret saying that later. Because you did not fail by 10 or more. Their CMD is 20 exactly.
Yeah.
Just give me that
So-
one mythic level for always a chance.
Yeah. Here, let me move him. So you said your reach isn't as long, so he'd actually get here then, right?
Yeah, so my reach,
Okay.
I'm looking at it now, is actually not 45, it's 4D.
Okay, so
Exactly.
he'll get there.
It used to be
Okay.
45 because of the stance I used to use gave me an extra 5 feet.
Does that hit you, Sam?
Yes.
I guess
Ouch.
because I have a 5-foot step and not a charge, you can enjoy real suffering.
He does a D20 out damage.
No, that's a second attack.
Oh, a second attack. It still is.
Yes, yeah.
No, go ahead.
Wait.
I was
Okay.
gonna. I'm
Wait,
gonna
he
take
can
the
attack
damage.
twice on. Oh yeah, because this one.
You only 5-foot stepped.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
God, strength is so good. Hold on. 1.5 is 7. Good. Like 10. Okay.
Yes. You can also use the thing as a calculator.
Oh no, I
Also
was
that.
making life hard on me because I'm thinking like, how does power attack work? And then like, because I was trying to 1.5 its strength and then add power attack. Power hack does also get 1.5, right?
Yeah.
So I could just 1.5 the entire thing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well then that's 7 plus 4 is 11, and then no. Do they each get? I went 1.5 11. I 1.5 4 and then 7 and add that, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So it'd be technically. I
So
mean, it's still technically the same number because it's 2 and 3 instead of 5.
I guess, yeah.
The numbers end up the same.
Okay.
Though the numbers only end up the same because it's
Ouch.
odd.
You only take 19, Sam. I'll take
Thank
that 20
you.
for you.
Still, ouch.
The thing that I'm looking at, even.
Hey, Steven, does that confirm?
Yeah, you're going to have 2 times that. It's a hard choice, actually.
Yeah, it does.
Because the Favonius bow having 60 is huge.
Don't forget you got a +2 shield bonus, so does it still confirm?
Hold on, that's a good question.
Yeah, if it doesn't confirm, you're saving yourself from a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Those are times 4 weapons? God damn.
Yeah,
Yes.
pickaxes.
It's a
Pickaxes.
heavy. Yeah. Heavy pickaxes are strong for that.
Just sealing a Winton while playing Mercy. And
I'm more so surprised that he's.
Oh
got
wait,
a
this wasn't a.
modifier.
Oh, this was.
18.
Oh, this wasn't a natural. I thought this was a natural 20. Oh,
Oh.
sweet. Fuck that.
He crits on an 18 with a ×4.
Yeah.
Give me
What the
that. I'm stealing that.
Same. I don't use it. I guess use weapons more.
I'm gonna use intimidating counter.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fair.
I thought it was a natural 20. I was like, if it's not a natural 20, I can counter.
Can you counter before, after you see the name? I mean, I did that.
Well, the thing was, I thought it was a natural 20. I wasn't really looking at it. It wouldn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I still do it. It's just I'll take the damage anyway.
What are you trying to repeat there? The number he rolled?
Yeah, I just had to beat the attack, and I didn't.
Well, I rolled really good, so.
And he did not.
Yeah, he didn't need to roll that much better. He just got on the unlucky side.
Yeah, but I say he rolled really good because Steven has a +26 to intimidate. Like, usually it works.
Yeah.
All
Now
right,
here's the
Steven.
question, Steven. Do you have more than 72 HP?
Doesn't matter,
Yeah.
Steven. You only take 36.
I know. Yeah, I know. I'm taking half of it. And what is this thing? Magic, David?
No, that is well, I mean, technically some of it's magic.
Then it's
I
counts
mean-
as magic.
I mean, like the weapon is magic. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
it's magic.
because remember I have the
counts as
DR10 magic. That's what I was asking.
Okay.
I take half that for you, and you take the other half.
Aye. Mm. Hold on a second.
So, I'd like to point out that these things have officially done more damage to me than like the boss fights.
That's because I have a ×4 crit weapon.
It's also these things have gotten a turn.
Yeah.
They also have a lot of strength. I don't know why these are the guys mining. They have enough strength to be the fucking
That's
hearts.
why they're mining.
Bam.
Yeah, it's,
One shows up in one turn.
yeah, at the start of their next turn, another one enters on one of the edges of the map.
Ouchie.
All right. So you see this guy right here that just did all that fucking damage?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it!
Oh,
Would you
I
like
went to go
confirm?
steal his weapon. No, I was stealing his weapon.
Okay, you should say what you're doing before you roll.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I guess that's a miss. And since steal is an actual action, I use my move to plant my boots.
Disarm.
I was
Oh, he was
trying to
doing
get it. I wanted to aid my
Uh,
hand out of his feet.
That doesn't matter. You can't steal
yeah, I think you need to
something
disarm. You can't
that's-
steal from their hands.
You can't steal something that they're wielding.
I'm pretty sure.
back.
I thought you could.
No.
No, you need to disarm and then you can get the weapon.
David shot down all my steal ideas for LVS.
Then shoot
You
them down. I
can
just
get
said
you can get to the point to where you can steal things when they're in actual combat. To where like, haha, I've got a potion on my belt that's clasped. You can eventually get to the point where you can steal the potion from the clasp, but you just can't steal something out of their hands. That's the prankster and juggler's job.
Oh, would you like to
Dumb.
confirm your disarm?
Okay, well, I failed my disarm, which is still a standard action, not a normal. Wow. Okay, I double fail it.
Would you like to confirm that confirmation for real bad stuff?
What
No.
the fuck?
No, in order for him to do that, he has to have 3 nat ones.
Yeah, we have.
Jesus Christ, that was a 1, and a fucking 3. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that
The game's
even-
fed up on my bullshit. It's like you keep doing stop that shit.
Jason, even if you like confirmed a regular nat with that, what I was asking for was a third natural 1 for like the reverse nat 20.
You implode.
Yeah, I would have had.
I disarmed myself.
Yeah, no. If he rolled 3 nat 20s, I was going to have a Rube Goldberg series of events knock him unconscious.
Damn.
But
Because if we rolled 320s, things die.
But instead, I'm
Yeah.
just going to, as you try and reach at it, it like sees you and kind of just fucking stabs you in the hand with its pickaxe, or at least tries to. So, what's its fucking? Does it? Yeah, it keeps its charge as like a attack of opportunity, right? The head.
Till the in.
Pretty sure charge is just
The
on the
bonus for charges is only for that attack.
Okay, so it's just that then. Does that hit you, Jason?
I mean, yes.
Okay.
It does, however, take the penalty for its AC
AC,
and
yeah.
other shit.
Yeah, for the rest of the turn. Okay.
That stays.
So yeah, that's
I give myself DR 20.
okay. I'm like, you were reaching
Fuck
over for
you.
the sword. It's like, fuck you, and it goes clink, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Well, I don't really have
That-
space to transform,
that-
so I'm just going to
that's
use
it.
my big sword. Power attacking.
You hit.
So it's this
Ooh.
plus 6 plus 5. 5, not 54. 30 damage.
Okay, 30 damage.
And I guess I'll 5-foot step, so I hopefully have space to change later. I mean, depends where people start coming, but yeah, that's my turn.
Vincent.
Oh hell. Oh man, these guys are all prone.
I mean, these two
Okay,
Not
are.
all of them.
I'm going to hit the guy in front of me. How about that?
He's not prone.
You're
Uh,
right. He's not
three.
prone.
I'm not prone anymore.
I almost rolled myself like 10 below. That would have been bad.
Where are you firing at there, Pat?
The one right next to me.
Okay.
This guy.
And I forgot to make him bloodied from Pedro's attack.
Oh, is he dead?
No.
Well
He
done.
is. He's going to
Yeah,
be.
I think we'll change that. Yeah.
So after Pat does 2 additional damage, and I mean that, but whatever, you can have that, other 25. It doesn't matter. He'll fucking fall down. With with the 25, I think Pat actually puts it at like negative. I mean, yeah, the body's getting fucked up for sure. You have a third attack, Pat? Are you sure you don't want to just juggle
I
it
do not
right?
have a third attack.
Are you sure you don't
do
want to
not
just
have a
juggle
third
it into
attack.
its body and catch it again?
I don't have a third attack. I
Really?
get
Didn't you haste
that.
yourself?
I have hasted myself. I
That's
attacked
why you got a
twice.
second one.
I don't get a
Oh,
third
yeah.
attack until next level.
Mad
Let's
fucked
hit
up that
this.
they were
Let's hit
espoused to
this
make monsters
fucking
better.
milestone.
We weren't running milestone. You guys would be like level 14 already. We have to do milestone.
If we had killed Kunst, is a milestone. We gotta kill him.
I mean, the fucking Guardian of the Sand hopefully is the milestone we need.
It's a 2-in.
Yeah, it's
God
a 2.
damn it.
David told us it was a 2 because it's right before
Even
the
still,
rest.
I don't like even knowing it every time. It
Hold on,
seems
what
to
did you
get
say?
further and further.
A
A
2
2-in.
and it's the boss before the rest floor is the
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the third boss we're
figured.
fighting is
Okay,
the
that's
Neverend.
one milestone. We still have other milestones.
Yeah. Some may even give us LBS.
Those aren't milestones. They're LBS stones.
I mean,
No, I'm saying some milestones can
they're
also give LBS.
milestones of a different form.
What's up, my scroll?
Can't believe you call him that.
I mean, he's not making his turn, so he.
Well, you saying the wrong name isn't helpful for that, though.
We have an
My
initiative. You
scroll.
can see the turn order.
Yeah, but if I haven't done anything, I'm clearly not fucking seeing it.
That's why I say, "What's up, my scroll?"
Which isn't helpful.
Because
We
he
come
assumes it's
back to the
Master's
start.
turn.
Like,
No, this is a lot.
fucking with
Lot of
communication.
complaining.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
Look who's talking.
and it's
Coming
not
from you, that
unjustified
means nothing.
because fucking with communication is completely pointless.
When I changed between server to the global server, nah. Percentage, nah.
Well, Kieran, what do you have in your pocket of
Oh,
swords?
it would have to be percentage North America.
I mean, I'm not gonna be doing that. I'll be just throw a fucking fireball. Guess I'll throw it on
Yes, the classic.
this rock. It'll be hitting these two.
Okay.
Oh, we're level 7, so 7d6 fire DC. What's the DC? 20. Let's take two used.
Lob the fireball at the back of that boulder. Just like fireball is supposed to be like a straight shot, right? Like you just fire it in a line. So I just like the idea.
I mean, he probably shoots it up into the air just so he doesn't hit anyone.
Yeah,
Like,
I get
it'll
what you
be
mean.
above them.
I just like the idea that you make you make the fireball bead in your finger. You put it in your palm and you just lob it up like a grenade, like flashbang.
Yeah.
Think fast.
My eyes!
I like the TF2 version where it's like a scout going, think fast, Chocolate Nut, and he throws the flashbang.
Think fast, Chocolate Nut!
And No, and then there's Heavy, and he just has his hand out, and he grabs it, and he goes, "You forgot to pull the pin, stupid!" And he pulls the
You
pin,
have
and
to
it's
pull the pin.
So, anything else you got there on your turn? You're ecstatic that you killed one of them.
I
Prone. He
guess
didn't
I'll
even.
also move away.
He never even made a fight. He never attacked you guys. He moved forward, got tripped, and you guys just wailed on him.
I mean, he moved forward, brandishing his weapon in a charge.
He wanted to give it to you. He was a friend.
Uh-huh.
No, Joe hasn't used the spell yet.
Perhaps there would be better lies to tell. At least more believable
I don't
ones.
know. It seems like a pretty good line.
You guys have had 100 years of anime about fucking NPC like monsters becoming the main character. Like we already have so many of those now. Like surely you had to believe me. It's your turn.
Yeah.
Noel.
To
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I cannot even complete this.
While Steven's thinking of
No.
who to annihilate out of existence, have you guys seen that new anime that came out where like the guy's a skeleton and dies and becomes a ghoul and shit?
Oh yeah,
nope.
I read the manga. I love that one.
I read
it's
that
good.
one, yeah.
Like I say, like it seems like I like that it's not an isekai. That it just says this is a fantasy world. Shut the fuck up.
What's the name? Because I don't think I recognize that one.
The Unwanted Undead Adventurer.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Oh, Pedro. Do you remember when we went to that comic book shop and
Oh
that's
wait,
the
I
rare
think
one
I
I
recognize
got?
the image.
It's
Okay,
the
yeah,
rare.
it's just that
Give me a
the
second.
place I read has a different name because in relation. But yeah, I read the manga on that one.
Sorry, I'm just looking at my thing to make sure I'm picking shit.
You're looking for a strike that'll take them both out because you're still trying to get that. I want the they're gonna show up on a line and I'll kill them all card played.
God, I wish.
If you can, I'll give you the victory because they're going to come in too slow after that. It'd be like you like they had their biggest advantage now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I'm like, I
Wait,
don't
he
think
has a way
my.
he could kill these two. He will probably just also kill us.
Yeah, Steven, you want to play the win con?
You just hear the fucking noise of me looking. I'm looking at it like. But no, I won't do that. Not to my allies.
I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I think you're
Okay.
well aware their AC is 13.
I'll be right
Yeah,
back then as well.
I got you.
Like, I can hear you.
Mm-hmm. I was born mother. It sucks that I'm just trying to figure. I don't have any like things that allow me to hit everybody else around. Like hit more than one person.
I feel you.
Like still Flurry Strike only allows me to hit one creature. Uh, I think like in like a level or two, I'll start getting the ones that allow me to hit more people at once. I guess I'll just hit somebody with a fucking strong attack, I guess.
Just a regular attack.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hit Inner Demon Strike. Let's go. I'm gonna Inner Demon Strike this one.
No, she would never take 60 me.
He's prone, you know. He gets a penalty to you hitting him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. My very official decree. Backed by the rules.
I just like the moment you guys were like, "I'm sorry, what did you say? He gets a penalty for you?" Yeah, of course.
I'm just sitting here like, excuse me.
Just those quests stuff.
Alright.
You're looking to beat a 9. You hit.
David, by the way. There you go. Found in a comic book store.
I don't like the way that girl's dressed.
I mean, it's how she's dressed in the fucking thing, so.
Yeah. I'm just expecting when I see her dressed like that, I'm expecting like this. Is this anime gonna have like a lot of fan service?
It's anime, so
I mean,
I think it has. I
yeah,
don't think it has
some.
much.
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I get that it's gonna have some because it's anime, like Kieran said. Also, when Kieran said it's anime, I was waiting for a pause so I could go. Well, I guess I watched Needless, so nothing is as bad as that.
Oh, Needless. Don't remind me of that.
I liked watching Needless. It's just one of those things
Needless
that
was okay.
Me too.
I just can't watch it again because like the main character, he's like, he's just like, I love little girls sexually. I'm just like, all right, I can't watch this twice.
No, that's the thing. My memories of Needless, David, are weird because I watched it when I was like, what, 14?
Yeah, no, same. Like I watched it on Netflix.
same. But I
Yeah,
actually
so
I never
that's the
watched it.
thing. I watched it before I knew Netflix was a thing.
38, 12. Haha, it's still alive.
Darn. What else? I gotta make sure. That doesn't
Hey,
have anything else with it,
could
right?
you not be live?
Now that you say it like that.
It's gonna stand up and charge again, and Jason's just gonna trip it. I'm like, all right.
That's what happens if you ever go word
Yeah, it's
striker.
Gucci.
Joe, if something's alive, you're just like, hey, could you just
That's my
like
turn.
not be alive? And it just goes, oh, okay, and it falls over.
Nice try.
When you put it like that.
How could I refuse?
Difficulty 10, so I'll just.
I guess I'll do the thing.
Oh,
Alright.
are you going to
Oh.
demand?
Yeah, I'm gonna cast a spell and hold it and go here and release. Demand offering. Romeo Wilson.
What's the DC?
17.
Does a 6 beat it?
No.
surprisingly not.
Would you guys like to try making these things make fort saves? That'd be a nice change of pace.
Noted. We
I'm
want.
good.
Alright,
So, yeah. It uses its immediate action to hand me whatever object it's currently wielding or holding.
are you sure I can't just, like, give you my fucking arms instead and keep the pickaxe? Like,
No.
Nope.
here's the pickaxe. Do you have 2 hands for it, or are you just dropping it?
He
I
doesn't
mean,
have
I'll
to
hold it
wield
on
it.
one hand.
Yeah, he doesn't
Yeah,
have to
just hold.
wield it.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Here you go, Joe. Here's my pickaxe.
He can use his million free actions to continuously switch between one-handing and two-handing.
This is the most yakety sax ass spell I've ever seen. Like, you went up to the guy, tapped him on the shoulder, he's like, raises the pickaxe to hit it. You raise out one arm, it's just like, oh, and it gives you the pickaxe, and you just hold on the side, it's just like, and then it looks back to the dragon, and then it
it's the
turns to
same
you,
thing-
then it turns back to you, hey!
What is that?
No, and it's the same thing with beguiling gift. You hold something fairly dangerous, maybe like an orb that's constantly leaking acid. And you're just like, here you go. And it's like, oh, thank you. Ow, hey.
By the way,
I just want to be mean. I'm like, hey Joe, you didn't tell me this spell has spell resistance. Anyways, what's going on?
I will just start to give the fucking pickaxe to Bobo, and Bobo will just start flying up.
There's no way Bobo can pick that up. How
He's
much
a
is
very
Bobo's string
strong
score?
Loki.
How much is Bobo's string score?
I don't know. Let me check. 4.
Yeah, this thing weighs 6 pounds.
Oh, he can carry that with 4.
Yeah.
I mean, let me see. 4.
He does have size penalty, right? To carry
Yeah,
capacity.
let me check.
Oh, well then maybe
He
not.
can. It says light load.
Wow. 4 is a lot
It's
more
like-
than I.
Pound.
I mean,
He
isn't
wait.
he
He
tiny?
can pick up
For-
something more than him, less than himself.
So a tiny sized creature with 4 strength has light load of 6.5, a medium load of 13, a max
how
load
the-
of 20.
How much the fuck does Bobo himself weigh? That's
Probably
Oh,
not more than 12 pounds.
This is the thing. That's a hard question, David. I will tell you why. First,
Fuck
he
you.
kind of doesn't exist half of the time.
yeah, that's fair.
On
really,
average, he
really,
weighs
it's
nothing.
not. Really, it's not the question of like 4 is a lot when you think about like Bobo is lifting. Like I'm just saying, 4 strength and you're capable of lifting
It's
half your body weight.
unwieldy.
But
I mean, it's more so unwieldy than like
yeah,
anything
but
else.
man, you're right. We're hitting the ethical questions of like if a Bobo falls in the desert, does he make a sound? Like,
I don't know how many people are nearby.
all right, yeah, fine.
Only
We'll
details.
let Bobo like carry the pickaxe
Does
off on
Bobo
the
ever
technicality
leave?
that he's a paradox.
Bobo's paradox.
It's going to be studied for ages. Which is complicated considering that you didn't exist for half of the ages.
If a Bobo screams in the void, is he heard by anyone?
Yeah,
I mean, probably screams fucking loud.
yeah. I was gonna say if Bobo doesn't exist at the moment, does he still not? Ooh, ah!
Those that
It's always-
go into the void just hear a sound in the distance.
Anyone who sticks their head in a bag of holding hears a distant
Every time Bobo is not summoned because I'm in another form, he's just right next to chaos. We just don't know.
All right, this thing stands up and begins to move. Oh no, it can't. Can it? Standing up is a move action. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, it could move if it wanted to.
Yeah,
it just
yes,
need to
yeah,
use
I'll-
another move action. He could throw his
Thing-
pickaxe very
This-
effectively, I'm sure.
That's tempting actually. Damn it, I forgot to play it as well. Sorry.
Oh fuck!
This thing will stand up and. Let me look at its intelligence again.
And
Yeah, right. This thing will stand up and then move next to the dragon. Even if he doesn't get tripped, this is suicide.
Wait,
Jason?
he stood up. I'll beat his ass.
I mean,
Oh wait, yeah.
He's in my reach.
oh no, I didn't drop a
Hold on.
weapon. That's right.
Hold on,
Yeah.
don't worry, Jason. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
I
about
got
it.
this. Crush.
Yeah, they hit.
Go for it.
Wait for the healing set?
Die.
You even looked at them.
I commit die.
Did that go off on your screen?
Yeah, today.
Okay.
That's why I didn't die.
That's almost max damage, damn.
I didn't know if I didn't catch it in time to see if it went off on the stream, but it didn't go off on my screen. All right. Well, this guy's action was walking in here, and
He sees that and leaves.
have you guys seen the like when you play old Doom, how a revenant will like reel back and punch something?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, without a pickaxe. Fucking like that then.
I don't want to burn. I want to test out my Dunk Master's damage.
Maestro, your face.
No, please. I love my
It's his
face.
best feature.
That hits.
Oh, that provokes?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do
Do
a
you have
counter.
combat reflexes?
Oh wait,
No. That's why I said no. I was like,
I'm
I
gonna
can't do
counter
that.
Punish him.
Okay.
Can't punish him, but can counter attack. Can counter it, so it doesn't attack you at all.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
It's got
they had
a.
to be adjacent.
There's no guarantee this will work though, so I got to roll for this. And nope, I fail. Sorry, bud. You're getting hit. I rolled a 4.
What's a medium creature's unarmed again?
1d3.
1d3
Ew.
That provokes.
plus strength.
Hold on. 20 is 5. 7, yeah.
Damage reduction.
Enjoy. Technically, that's non-lethal too, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Just,
Hey,
just an ow.
would you like to wield that pickaxe and provoke him, or and punish him?
No, I don't have the pickaxe. I give it to
Yep.
Bobo.
Bubble has it.
Oh,
Bobo
Bobo
flew
dropped
Bobo
off.
can.
in his
Bobo
head.
gets it. Bobo can attack.
No, Bobo flew up, so he's not in provoking distance.
I cannot.
All right.
I cannot.
Hit him with your loot.
There's something called.
I pull out the hammer.
Oh,
Oh,
wait,
shit.
sorry, one more thing.
I still need this process.
This many more people in this many more rounds. Do. Yeah, so I think these are the last two you're going to be officially mechanically fighting. Hey, the fireball just showed up for me.
Hey, surprise fireball.
22 hit.
Yeah, no, 22 hits.
I'll be right back.
Give this man a little symbol to show that he's unarmed.
He takes 4 damage. And because fuck him in particular, Armiger's Mark. And I will move here.
Why'd you get closer to him? Like, you could have hit him anyways.
Oh, it's to help protect Maestro. I doubt he's going to survive that long, but just in case.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, all you've made it is that Sam has to go even longer to hit this guy now.
He'll be fine.
I doubt I'll be near, but
Yeah, you could have
should
just
probably just start
grappled
moving.
him. You could have grappled him, and then he'd appear right next to you.
actually,
Could've.
I
Didn't.
the thing I can either walk a lot and at best I attack that one guy, or I can just do something that deals like no damage.
Or you could just chill and
you
let,
don't have to walk that much. Remember, you can go through Mr. Dragon's squares.
Yeah, like when you guys landed, it seemed like there was like almost 20 guys here, but as you look in the horizon, you can only really see like one guy running in the distance because he has to run like 100 feet to get into the map.
Can I share the square with him since he's big, or no?
No. Well, actually, yes.
You can go
technically,
walk
but
under the dragon.
You'd
Yes.
be squeezing. He'd be unaffected because he's 2 sizes larger than you.
No, what's that touching underneath me? What is that? Hey!
Ah!
Let's get hands underneath
That's
there.
the thing, I don't
Yeah.
have actually enough speed to get close to the guy not be under. No.
What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, hold on. I need to...
Let me.
Maybe I need to reload because I see a guy... Yeah.
This
How
is
do you-
25.
And
He's
he
got
can't
20, I
provoke.
assume.
But I only
He
have
can't
20 move
provoke
speed.
because he doesn't have a weapon.
I only have 20 move speed.
Oh,
Because I
Why?
have
just be
armor penalty.
just be underneath me then. Go right there.
Yeah, but squeezing's gonna make everything awful for him.
The price to pay.
I mean, it's still a
It shouldn't have been so bad.
1d6 plus 1 every 2 levels, which in this case is 4. 2, I mean. The just the thing is, I don't need to do much because there's only 2 guys left, and the other ones are probably going to become 1 by 1. So yeah, fuck it, I'll use this. I can then still just move closer. So it's... What's my range to it, even?
Mm. It's got your decks in there somewhere.
Yeah, okay, it's this. Does the
There's a
plus 5
in
apply
there.
to range
Yes.
touch?
Yes.
As long as it's a weapon.
No. It's a SP ability.
The damage only applies to weapons.
Oh yeah, the attack works anyway.
Okay.
Why do you ask? Why do you ask?
He's not gonna know that he's gonna roll a fucking 20.
I know, but still, it's just like, man, I'm doing all this. All of that rolls a 20, rolls another 20.
So you do confirm
Does a flat also multiply in this case?
Does a what?
Does the flat bonus also multiply?
Yes.
Yeah. The only thing that doesn't multiply is precision.
Or additional damage.
It's fire damage, in case it matters.
No, but man, what? That was the worst case scenario for having a crit, dude.
Gaming.
Damn it, you fucking monster!
Yeah,
Like, you know what?
this is why I roll my
I love-
dice more than once instead of just multiplying.
I love that you called him a mongoloid for critting on a fucking like poke.
Yeah. You guys are acting like he's got all the fucking control in the world.
I do love the idea. What did you do exactly? What was this power you hit him with?
It's the domain power from fire. It's fire. It's firebolt.
Alright, so you really did point like a finger gun at him, and you were just like, "Hey, have you guys ever seen Gundam burning?" And you're like performing.
Hey,
like, you
hold
see like
up, hold
you
up.
see energy waves compressing into his finger like he's about to fire a nuke, and he's just like you see this like perfect beat of like doom, and he goes finger, and he fires the thing, and goes put 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 put.
Hey,
like, just,
hey, wait.
And the monster's just like ow.
Hey, hold up.
Yeah.
Isn't it +1 damage per 2 levels?
Yeah, but
no,
it's
I forget.
levels.
You're a multi-class shithead.
Okay.
You're not a shithead. You're just a multi-class.
Yeah, that's the thing. My cats are also
Pat
considered right 'cause they have
rescinded
the
that as soon as he
trait
realized
I
that
don't
he's gonna
have.
multi-class.
I'm not gonna multi-class.
Call him a shithead. No one can fight you on it.
Well,
Well-
no, I didn't want it to come out as he's an actual shithead. I mean, sure.
Well, yeah, I understand
He's a
because when you
multi-class loser, but he's not a shithead.
yeah, no, I understand.
Sorry,
But when
I'm
Pat says
not
something,
of war.
I was gonna say I understand because when Pat says something, people think he's actually mad, and that's because most of the time you are. All right.
I'm never not mad.
Yeah.
Did you know what I
I'm not
got
gonna
mad at
sit here.
today? I
Round
went
30.
shopping, and every time I went to the milk aisle to get milk, someone would come up and stand in front of the fucking milk and just
I'm with
sit
you on that.
there and just sit there going like, do I want 2% whole or 1% skim? I don't
I'm
give a
like-
shit. Get out of the way.
Pat, next time, I don't care what she looks like, I don't care how much she weighs. Say, get some 2%, you fat bitch, get out of the way. And just fucking grab your shit and just watch it flabbergasted at your
The
audacity.
first time was an employee. I'm walking in the aisle. They stepped in front of my buggy to start pulling milk to the front to like front it, and I'm like, all right. So it's like whatever.
He was just like, what is this?
You guys sound so autistic to me because if someone's like taking forever to think, I'll just go, excuse me, walk by and grab the thing I need.
No. See, that's where you're wrong. You're saying excuse me. They need to move. It's excuse you.
Like,
Okay.
thanks for making me feel better, Pat. Because sometimes I think like I'm so autistic that I view the world in an objectively way. Then I remember, no, I'm actually just correct, and there are people like you around.
No, I learned grammar and English. I'm gonna fucking use it properly.
Okay.
If someone needs to move out of the way for me to pass, it's excuse you.
You're saying excuse me because you're pushing past.
Yeah.
You're excusing me
I'm not
pushing-
going past. They're in the way.
If you're trying to get past them, you're going past them. If those are the little literal words you're using, then why
I just said they're in the way and they need to move. It's excuse you. I
don't
didn't
have to-
say I'm moving through them. They're in
They're
the way
moving.
because they're doing shit all.
The
That's
people on
the
the
thing, Pat's
stream
not
wondering
moving
why
himself,
Pat
he's
suddenly
moving
got
other
into an
people.
acceptable decibel. It's because I made him quieter.
Oh.
So it's your turn, Pat. Sorry, I took.
Isn't
all of
that what he
people's
spent his
votes.
turn doing? Screaming about milk?
No. Surprisingly not.
Excuse you, Sam. Moves away.
Yeah, excuse you, Null fucking tickles your
Excuse
balls.
me, you're a shit heel.
All right. So when he moves out of my threatened range, I'd like to make an attack opportunity.
Yeah! Trip him.
Don't do this.
It was so funny on my end because it was just a really quiet from Pat. Don't do this.
It's the
It's
fucking
like,
Mr.
don't
Incredible
do this.
don't.
Well,
There, 26 damage on that guy.
He's wielding a shovel, by the way.
I don't give a shit.
You're gonna give a shit. You're gonna give a shit when I run up and climb you.
No,
You're gonna give
hold
a
on.
shit when he throws it at you.
Let me rephrase this. I don't give a shit that he's wielding the shovel, but thank you for telling me what he's wielding.
fucking Pat when he said trip him.
Yeah, this fucking miner's next action is this.
I like this was the first time I used that ability.
I'd like to see him try.
It's never going to be better than this.
That guy's. Is this guy prone here?
No.
Cool. I will.
I'm gonna make him.
No. What was it? Right. I am going to cast Snowball and
He's
throw it
doing
at that man.
He's snowballing.
Instantly melts in a desert.
D20 plus.
It becomes water
plus
ball.
1 plus 5 versus touch.
It's actually magically cold, so.
And this is magically hot because we're in the dungeon.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's not prone, but he is just doing this.
16 hit his touch.
Yeah.
5d6 gold. Actually, 1 second. Check the snowball's array.
Which snowball are you hitting him with? I always forget which is the new.
I'm using the evocation version. It's 1 ball of ice and snow. Okay, I guess it doesn't count as a fucking ray.
No, it's a ball.
Yeah, I know. It's
Shut up, I
something.
know.
There's some stupid things that are called rays that aren't rays.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
But they have ray in the description.
Well, yeah, when it says it, it makes it.
Like
it'll
innervation.
tell you.
You fire a
Yeah.
ray.
I mean, yes. I'm not saying that one's weird. I'm just saying they're fucking. I'm sure there's at least one example where fucking something's called a ray or is a ray that doesn't fucking present as a ray.
Yeah, impossible. It has ray in the name.
I mean, that was Ray from high school.
Shut
Well,
up.
then he's presenting as ray. Goddamn you!
I can't believe I've just had to listen to that.
Nom nom nom. Man,
That's the end of my turn.
this poor thing.
Yeah,
Takes
he's
17
naked.
fucking cold.
He's naked in the desert, cold. Someone stole his pole.
And then here comes the giant rabbit.
Oh yeah, if you're gonna do that. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that probably confirms.
I mean,
There you go.
Yeah, I guess
It
you don't.
You had to open your fat mouth, didn't you?
Fat.
You don't confirm. Dead.
Fat.
I mean, I just don't understand why the fuck you would call it a fat mouth.
If you're gonna do anything else, Steven, go ahead. But my
I'll
shrimp.
get you. That was it.
What's up, Joe?
I don't know if he's back.
You didn't have enough fun. Joe had to leave. He didn't see us bombing poor people who didn't even own guns or magic from a distance from all over the sands that they were toiling away in. And you're just like, man, destroying these black robed figures just isn't entertaining enough.
White
Hey, yo.
robes.
Hey, yo, calm down there, David.
I feel like there's some misrepresentation going on here.
Maybe a
What?
little.
No.
Just a little bit. Tiny bit.
A casual amount of misrepresentation going on here.
Part of me wants to say you auto win as soon as this thing's dead on the basis that any future ones coming in should be like actually fucked, but looking at what Pat did, I'm thinking maybe they could still get damage off. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Oh, I'm fucking sorry. Okay, hold on. Let me just spin some fucking key. Just fucking murder.
You know what I'm saying, right?
Murderous
Like,
insight.
if any of them are charging at you guys and you're around he can trip them all.
So true.
But if you guys are going to go to the edges to fight the ones coming in, that's a different story.
I just saw him on. I saw him.
Yeah.
Well, he's not shit talking you for it. He's just
He's
stealing.
shit talking me.
All right. Well,
No, you can't say shit talking anymore. We have a German in the group. You're going to confuse them.
Why are we confusing the German?
Because we said we weren't shit
You know
talking.
why? You know why?
No, I really don't.
Is it Jason speaking or your character?
This is Jason. Jason really just does not get it.
Oh, Germans have a very common, and I guess the word is kink in Germany, is scat.
Yeah, they're known for scat.
Did not know that.
Neither
Gross.
did I.
That's
not
why we
only are they
said,
known for it, they are heavily known for it.
yeah, that's why we said we can't use the word shit talking. You're going to confuse the German.
There. Point of lore. Er's not into that.
Point of lore.
Thank
No.
God.
Wait.
We're speaking. We
Yeah.
have the weirdest fucking German with us.
Feel free to make fun of him about it. Just it's not a thing. Just
Yeah,
so we're clear.
that's
I'm not playing
fine.
the character. I would refuse to play any character that's into that.
There's a TikTok thing I watch of this comedy duo, and they mostly make jokes about how the one guy is German, and it's surprising how much humor you can get out of the fact that one's American and one's German. Like, one of the jokes is just like the German guy's like, I got a new pair of glasses, and he puts on them, and they look like and he turns into an Indiana Jones villain, like straight up.
Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. I thought they were
Yeah.
both Austrian actually.
Oh yeah, maybe, I know.
It's like, yes.
The joke is usually one
have
is
some milk.
yeah the joke is usually one is playing an American though.
Yeah.
But yeah, the guy was talking about like Scatman John, and the guy's just like, "Oh, I did not realize you were into the scat." And then they just have this conversation for a really long time about the misunderstanding, and he's just like, "Really, you can do that?" Like, he's just like, "Oh yeah, it's a scat party. We get tons of people there, everybody's scatting at the same time." He's just like, "Oh." And then then at the very end, he's just like, "No, what did you think I meant?" And he goes, "Oh, I was talking about shite."
Oh boy.
I like the German fairy tale one they do, where it's just like, they just tell a story like, "Papa, tell me a story." And he goes, "All right." And they do like a 10-15 second story, and then they're just like, "That's a real story." Just German fairy tales are so fucked up. It really is just like,
And then he was dead. Oh, okay. Damn.
it's just like,
Once
"Father,
a little boy.
tell me a bedtime story. Once there was the penis exploding monster who destroyed boys who were naughty, and he destroyed a naughty boy's penis. The end." German boy.
Yeah, that was.
No, little German
He
boy, don't
he
go
went
into
to
the
sleep.
wood cave. Ooh, there is a
All right,
blunt-
Oh,
I'm
he's
gonna
fucking
Their electric
I'm
signals
gonna
go to the
skip Joe's
penis
turn.
explosion chamber.
Okay. This thing's gonna run at you. Pat, you got anything about him hitting you in the shovel before I booga booga me hit small gay decks with the big bunk?
I bet he could. I bet he can't.
Okay, what you got?
Okay.
He's going to vanish.
I got
Oh.
24 AC. Guys, I'm taking damage. I might be taking damage for the first time.
Crit him.
Oh my
God damn
god! I might be taking damage for the first time in 5 sessions.
You've been
I
counting?
expected you to counter.
That dies.
I'm not dying.
Anything you want to do about that?
Do we have T?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Saw you.
No. He can hit me.
Okay.
Okay, well then
That's
you're
a
not
crit,
allowed to
right?
be taking it. No, apparently they crit from 18 to 20, not 17.
It could have been 15 to 20.
I mean, I doubt it.
But he could have.
Saying.
It would have been bullshit, but he could have.
I'm just saying, you know,
Like
Pat
this,
did
that
throw
would be
sword
on
at
the
him.
level of like D10 scimitars wrong or whatever it was.
I don't know. Pat did throw a sword at him. Maybe he's a little more angry than usual.
I don't
I mean,
think
he has rage
anger.
power. It
I
turns
don't
out
think
the
anger translates to fucking critical ability.
there's actual rage powers that do that, so.
It's like,
He's got the LBS for it.
He has the muscle ability that just says, fuck y'all,
Alright,
what's happening?
Yeah.
How about you just pick up one of their pickaxes and start working on the mine while the guys finish off the fight?
Actually, yeah, that's actually what I was going to do.
Oh, really?
You guys got. Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, there's nothing. There's no shot I'm getting over there in time to help him out in any way.
I mean, we do have more of them running at you, but I guess you're just gonna drop the pickaxe when they get close enough.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
We got time.
Herb begins working on the railroad all the ding dong day. Sam, it's your fucking turn. Please make Pat pay.
what? I thought I was already paying because you hit me.
19 damage doesn't make.
Nah, he's too far for anything I can do.
That's you paying back due. I'm saying you must
That's
pay.
it. Grab a pickaxe and start
I
working.
might actually, yeah, fair point. I'll go in and grab whatever weapon this guy has.
Pickaxe.
Yeah, I have it ready for when it's mining time. That's my turn.
Vince.
Unless it goes away.
Vince, your party's abandoning you. Vincent, you turn around and you see people like going like looting the bodies while you're fighting things.
To be fair, I couldn't get in range to do anything.
I know, but if we were friends, right? If this was real and we landed down and I ran out and started fighting something, I'd probably be a monk in this game. By the way, if it was me,
You'd be a
no, I
brawler.
take that. Yeah, I'd be a brawler. That's more accurate. So if I ran up and
you
started
lost-
punching shit, yeah, you lost.
You
your
lost
turn,
everyone getting angry at me for something I can control.
Also,
What did
I
you
have
do,
complete
Pedro?
confidence
I didn't
in
get angry at you.
Pat's ability to take this guy out.
So Joe, do you know
Big
the
one.
do you know the fire domain ability of 30-foot range 1d6 plus one
No,
per 2 level?
Yeah.
I love it. Y'all guys see Vincent get hit with a shovel, just clang, and it's like, oh man, is he gonna be all right? All of a sudden, and
I
only the
wasn't-
shovel remains.
Yeah,
I will be honest with you. I was not worried about you at all.
how'd you kill that guy,
You're
Pat?
really fun.
Savagely.
Oh, okay.
He pulled
Because
up
you-
console command
All
and
right.
typed in kill.
Because you have that bouncing sword, my thought was you just like you threw it behind him and then it just bounced through him back into your hand like you're Thor.
Pretty sick.
No, he hit me with a shovel. I bisected him.
Oh,
That's fair.
thing was like, haha, I've hit you up.
The TV show doesn't show how Pat got hit. You just see the bonk, and then everybody's looking as the thing screams in pain, like just the silhouette of Pat destroying it.
It's all over whole water one.
Yeah, I'm
But yeah, Joe, basically.
all in the encounter because these things are not coming out fast enough for you to be like threatened by them. Technically, they could deal damage if you guys do just try and approach them at the map, but because they have to actually run up into here first, they're pretty much doomed. If you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So you guys can have
Tejo, I got 2 net 20s, almost a third one, and then dealt 1 plus 2 times 2 damage.
Man, these pickaxes are fucking scary.
Yeah, he did 6 damage on his crit.
Okay, I mean a bunch of magical.
So those like the monk shovels, or are these just regular shovels?
They're just shovels.
So they're not even actual weapons, but they're somehow +1. That's
It's
cool.
They're
it's
weapons
probably
now.
the thing.
The
First,
+1
I think
tool.
you can technically enchant tools. It's
Right,
just
+1 tool.
not a good idea most of the time.
No, it's not a
What are
good
you
idea.
talking about?
Right, it's a +1
It's
tool,
a
but
perfect
still.
idea. Because now they can carve through. You can dig dirt easier because they're magic.
+1 handsaw.
You know, now that we got these magic shovels,
Hopefully.
With this, I finish my weekly needs.
Let me get one of them pickaxes. I like that pickaxe.
my next character, dies right there.
The shoveler. I shovel.
But yeah,
It's
this
really
will
good.
technically be useful considering everything
I mean,
that
there's a cleric, a dwarven cleric archetype that specializes in picks.
I mean, yeah, but those picks are also like classified as weapons.
No,
Yeah.
it says the tool pickaxe or
a
war
heavy pick is a D6 times 4.
Yeah.
You writing is anyone writing that?
I am.
Thank you.
That's the.
I've written
that's
it
what-
all.
I think since it's episode 5.
Pretty sure.
Well,
Oh.
I pick up one of the pickaxes. Time
I'll
to
pick an-
diggity.
Yeah, heavy pick is a D6 times 4.
Yeah,
I'm telling you because they had things that increased their damage dice and crit range on them.
Yeah, we get it. We get
Change
it.
their fucking crit range to a
Which
20,
was
crazy.
which was hilarious because when I said some of these guys had shovels, and I'm like, these only affect pickaxes. These feats. I'm like, the guys just like when they're getting generated, they're just like, yeah, I'm unstoppable. I start picking. Another guy gets generated, gets the shovel. He's like, what the fuck is this shit? Just starts clinging because they like it's a pickaxe.
I'll whatchamacallit, start pickaxing.
Okay, yeah. If you guys want to do profession miner or do another check, that would be the equivalent of you mining by all means. Like if you want to say,
Can
I
you
just
still
want
do
to do a
survival?
strength check, and it's just I'm breaking rock. Unless you eat rocks, this is not a survival check.
Come on,
Alright.
it gives me bonus to survival, so
I take out my non-magical sword again. It becomes magic. I make it shattering. There.
Are you making it into a
now it works
jackhammer?
even, huh?
You say chattering? I'm like, did you turn it into a jackhammer?
No, I turned it into a very effective pick because it's even more effective than a normal or magical pick. Because it has shattering, it ignores hardness, and I can just basically carve off pieces of rock.
Yeah. I was also going to say you can add the enhancement bonus of the tool to the job if the tool works. Like I don't want you to use the handsaw and say it's a +1. This counts.
Anyway, I will also enlarge when I use the pickaxe.
That's fair.
I don't know what to roll besides the profession.
That's
My
fine.
only
Usually
counterpoint is-
professions usually the default or survival if it's applicable. But otherwise, if you're really creative, like if you want to say my knowledge geology blah is going to tell me exactly which rock to hit for the most valuable mineral, I'm like, yeah, sure. But I
Can be
mean,
knowledge nature.
Darn, I can only roll wisdom since professions are trained only.
yeah, that's fine. Usually.
Can it be knowledge nature, as in I know where to hit in the rock because I know about the rock and the mineral?
No, that'd be knowledge engineering.
A
Then
rock
can I
is not
use knowledge
engineering.
engineering instead?
Yeah.
Because because my best things are either survival, nature, or just plain strength.
If I could use knowledge engineering, then I would rather use that than strength.
Well,
What are
David,
these goddamn fucking rolls?
I want to do something weird to my niche shit out.
Okay.
So, you know I want to summon monster, right?
I can do this, it seems.
Okay.
I kind of want to start just summoning small earth elementals and have him start pushing out the minerals.
I'm not sure they can do that.
Yeah, they can't
can
do
pa-
that. They can check though.
I mean, no, it's the thing. They can pass through stone as if it was nothing, but they
Yeah.
can't pass through metal, so they can
Yeah, but
try
they
to
can't
push.
make the metal go through stone as if it was nothing.
No, but they can push.
No,
Why not?
that's not
Because
how
the metal would-
works.
The metal would get stopped.
No, I know. I was just trying to make them force the metal out.
Metal ore is in the rock.
Okay.
I guess what Joe, you make the earth elemental and you instruct it, and it's like, well, it shrugs because you told it to do that, and you just watch it like in place in the rock trying to push the thing out.
That's fun. That's why I said I don't know if this would work. Just to
I mean,
see.
you might as well. It'd be better just to summon things with arms and hands and give them pickaxes.
I mean,
Yeah.
the elementals have hands.
No, I understand what Joe's saying. He just wanted to try it. You guys don't have to get on him about this, but I did think that was what Joe was going to do at first because I have a wand of summoning. I'm like, oh god, he's making slave labor.
I had a much worse idea of like, oh, I'm gonna try and summon something inside the rock so it explodes the rock.
Jesus.
I was like, I
I
don't think that's
was going to say,
work.
technically, it would take shunting damage if you could summon something inside of the rock, which you can't because it's not a valid
Wait.
space. But also,
I just pick up.
if you did that, the shunting damage is so minimal to the HP that a rock has.
I just pick up a rock and I hit it into another rock.
Yeah, that's easier than a noggin.
Just cavemanning it.
I pickaxe stuff.
Everybody that's making checks, is that what you've done then?
Not
Yeah.
David.
I've got a pretty chords.
A question, David.
Mhm.
Do I get any bonus that I should add from having Hunter Gather, or if anything happens just on your rolls?
Hunter Gatherer adds the bonus to all applicable rolls. So if you're making a profession check, you add it.
Oh, but I can't do the profession because I don't have it.
So, guys, how
can do
funny
it.
would it be?
Yeah.
Also, it's the thing, like I said, Hunter Gather gives skill focus survival, and you mentioned that survival was a catch-all, so I assume it would apply to this.
It says usually a catch-all. Like you can use survival on gathering wood because survival. I'm just saying, what's beneficial to you gathering the rocks in this?
I don't know. Is there actual minerals in these things, or are we just doing this for the fuck of it?
There's
Whereas-
assumingly minerals in it. You saw them.
I mean,
You're
if
just repeating
if they
everything.
were breaking into it, then presumably there's minerals in it.
Can I just start carving out chunks of rock and let somebody strong pick them up?
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, so if
That's
Sorry,
what
go
I
on.
do. I've got a shattering +1 shattering. It ignores hardness and does extra damage to inanimate objects.
I'm pretty sure what Pat did is he pulled out the lightsaber that you guys got, and he's just cutting into rocks and taking out slices like they're cheesecake.
Yeah, and then somebody looks in and the
It's cake.
lightsaber's still in the bag, and it's like, "How are you doing?"
By God, it was cake. Always has.
it was cake all along, and that was cake, and the monsters are cake,
No.
and then Noel reaches his hand behind his butt, squeezes, pulls out cake, starts crying as he goes in to take a bite.
I'm delicious.
I'm delicious.
But yeah, David, if Underguard applies only 2 skills, yeah, there's no bonus to this. It's just 18. If it somehow applies to a strength check while mining, then I guess I have whatever the skill focus usually gives.
+3.
3 at this level.
Yeah, then it would be 21.
It's rank wise, so yeah, it wouldn't
Oh,
count
well,
either
then,
way.
yeah, 3 forever. Haha.
The second difficulty.
It's probably nothing really.
All right.
I guess I might as well also roll. So +1 from the shovel.
Yeah, I have lucky. I have Hunter Gatherer. Now I really just need the vulture.
Okay, I mean the plus ones are pretty good for the thing, but I literally gain more by using my any tool because it's considered a masterwork tool.
How does that help in this case?
It gives them a +2.
Oh, Right.
Like boss thing.
How does that
It's-
help?
it's like-
Jesus.
It's like I just man, numbers good.
It's like
Yeah.
double the effect.
But I assume that only applies to skill, so in case if using strength it wouldn't help, or would it still?
Fashion.
It's for the profession.
So yeah. So in my case, yeah, it wouldn't help, but it does help you.
Yes. That is why he decided to do it.
What was singing to me?
That
Okay.
is why he decided to do it.
Technically, you all have to make the check for the the hand waving of you guys do this for like an hour or two, start gathering materials. But we'll give you the benefit of the doubt, as Stephen would suddenly make a fort save, and this means he has sensed that something happened with him. Even if he passes, most likely it's a 12.
Oh,
But it still means while mining, Steven was just like, something funky happened.
Are these rocks
yes.
magic?
Okay, let me make a fort save just in case.
It's radioactive. Get down.
I'm waking up to ash and dust. I slap my nuts and I
Slap my nuts.
Um,
Slap my nuts again. I sat there like, what was that?
yeah.
Hey, did you guys feel that?
Noel, the fucking 20-foot tall dragon man that's smashing rocks, who does it just a little bit better than everyone else, starts coughing just a little bit, and he's just like, "Woo, that was something's in there." So like you hit the rock and like you inhaled some of the vapor, and you're just like, "Oof, that's rife." Whatever you want to do in that regard.
What, he's fucking making fort saves for fucking consuming silica?
Yeah, actually, it even says the smallest, even a tiny amount contacting the bloodstream can pass on a wasting sickness. So yeah.
I'm wearing a mask, if that helps.
Oh, shut up! You don't know. You don't know yet. We'll roleplay.
No, I'm just saying, don't affect me because I'm also wearing a necklace of adaptation to where I'm always surrounded by healthy air.
Yeah, I'll give you that. I'll give you that, but because I've heard you about switching, just don't go the. Hold on, my man coughed. I'm putting. We've all lived through.
No.
We've all lived through COVID too. Electric
for
Boogaloo.
Me.
All right. So yeah, does
COVID with a
Noel
K.
Noel, role play whatever you want to do. Like you coughed from the gas. You are fine mechanically, but whatever you want to do.
Noel's like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
There's something in the rocks. There's something in there. I don't know what it was, but when I was hitting that thing, I hit it again just to check.
Yeah.
If there's something there, you probably should stop hitting it.
that's quitter talk.
That's the taste of the ore.
The metal inside is a deep green, kind of like volcanic glass.
Oh, I know what this is.
It is Blackburn.
No.
I mean, can
we identify what the
Yeah.
shit is?
Yeah.
What do we roll?
Fucking. Yeah, I guess nature is thinking like if you're a dwarf, I'd just say rock hunting, make it life easier on everybody.
Sure. That's -4.
It's veridium. It's a toxic glass. It's used for making weapons and ammo. On successful hits, you can give people contact leprosy.
You should probably stop breathing that, or else you're gonna like become a leper. Probably.
Oh, Mila's in there.
We need some protection if you want to mine this.
When is the reset?
Would you say?
Would the filter mask
Would you say
help?
ore falls under spelunking, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Because then it'd be dungeoneering.
Okay. Fine.
Okay.
Dungeoneering.
Which means it's higher than what I rolled.
Okay, then if it's like a 40, I'll just tell you this.
It would be 9 higher.
This
So,
deep
yes,
green
42.
volcanic glass is everything I just copy pasted there.
So, do you guys think a filter mask will help with this?
Maybe.
Yes.
I take out my filter mask I still have from the adventures in the Poison Lands.
I mean, same, I guess.
Yeah, that's all fine. It was just to let you guys know what the hell you're mining if you want.
Also,
In the end, your checks will reward you.
I pray for my lucky to give us
what's the strategy
Jesus
for
Christ!
plenty.
All right. After
No,
an
if
hour,
you eat that rock, it'll give you superpowers.
After an hour or so of mining, I like that Jason's like, I don't need a mask. I'm a man. He just fucking licks it. He's like, see, nothing.
Oh wait, she's a fighter.
I put on a mask. That's where that +2 came from. The mask only gives a +2.
It only gives a +2. All right. Can anyone actually fail the fort though?
Let me see.
Yeah,
I mean, it's a
probably.
12, so yeah, I
No,
can fail.
I have a with the mask. I have a 17.
You can always roll a 1.
Yeah, just see if you roll a 1, I guess.
Hey, does this count as an environmental hazard?
Yeah, I was
Yes.
about to ask that.
+3.
Yeah, +3 from me, and I can roll with advantage once a day if I would fail. No, if I would fail, I can re-roll. Not
Okay.
advantage. But yeah.
Oh, you mean
But
from
yeah,
your
so everyone has a
hunter-gatherer? Yeah,
+3
hunter-gatherer makes you pretty safe from this, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's only a shame it doesn't apply to. Doesn't just give me profession for everything, but
Joe, I bet you're sweating.
is that with the +3?
Yeah. But I'm not really sweating because I still have 3 uses of my extra thing, my luck thing.
All right.
So it was mostly good.
I've rolled for your couple of hours of mining here. The storm is getting closer again, by the way. Like it's about the same distance than when the last guy watching it, like Joe in the hole, saw it. So like about an hour away.
Enough time
It
for me to
is.
prepare my spells.
It is a blah. You have 9,000 gold's worth of iridium.
Are you sure?
How long did you say we spent mining?
An hour.
I said
Oh,
you
cool.
did
I'm
it
done.
for 3 hours then.
Cool. I'm at full health at this
We
point.
just need like damage.
Fair.
Okay, I'll put it here. Wait a second.
So you can craft 9,000 gold's worth of iridium crap if you want, or you could just sell it.
So if we make weapons, just need to make sure we never touch it directly for 24 hours at a time.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
No, lead line sheaths.
Get
are
a
thing.
handle.
Yeah.
Yeah, lead line sheaths are a thing.
Screw that.
Yeah, but
no,
it
it's
seems
made
like it
for
would be
that.
easier just to put it in the hole and then grab it
Yeah.
at the start of each day.
I was gonna say
Screw
you could
that.
just throw it in the hole.
Somebody
I'm
make
not
me a full set of armor
irradiating
out of
this
it.
rest.
Somebody make me a full set of armor out of this.
It really is.
The
Noel
leper
enters.
man.
Yeah, Noel enters combat, uses his stretchy arm powers, just go flomp flomp like off of his body. These giant noodles.
The way
I
for
think
him to finally combat people is to hug them up against his leprosy armor.
You are the worst superhero because like you literally go up to someone and it's like here and you just touch them. You have leprosy now. It's like what?
I have granted you.
It's like the
like,
cancer
what,
ray.
dude?
It's like the cancer ray.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yo, we could do this. I just gotta get like immunity to disease.
That's
Let's
easy.
do that.
Just
Few levels into Paladin.
Very fit against
Yeah.
against diseases. Done.
Or
That too.
anti-paladin. And start
So-
giving disease to other people.
This
Yeah.
is something I'd want to add. The mine is big, as evidenced by the fact that there were like 12 other dudes surging from off the map. So you could keep mining here for a while if you want to find a way to like roll over the storm or something, or if you just wanted to mine for another hour. But you know, we keep
I
mining.
mean, if we go inside, we'd be protected from
No,
this.
there's no inside, remember? Everything's off ground. They were just farther away than this map.
Not much of a
Yeah.
mine, now, is it?
Yeah, that's why
It's
David
a quarry.
said, "Oh, I should explain this."
Yeah, okay, a quarry.
Yeah.
What do you do? What do you do?
I don't know.
I mean, I think
I can literally cut chunks of rock off it and get perfect chunks of viridian.
Where
Like I
leprosy
ignore
chunks.
hardness and I do an extra d6 of or 2d6 of damage
What
to the rock. It just goes straight through its hardness, so I'm doing straight HP damage.
Yeah, I know. I gave you a bonus for that, but some of the rock you just put through, then you take it, cut it into pieces, and you're like, "This was just a rock."
This one wasn't Kate. God damn it.
just means you're just doing that for a couple hours. Right? You're just going around cutting things. You break up the rock into smaller pieces. Get some scissors and you pull out the pieces of glass that are
No,
inside.
I'm saying this in character.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You know, in case we want to continue.
Well, sorry, it's because earlier you said, "Are you
Mine.
sure about the 9,000 gold?" And I said, "Yes." I thought you were upset. I thought you were
No,
upset. That...
no.
I mean,
Sorry, go on then.
I'm fine with what we got. I don't think we should keep pushing it. I don't think it's worth our time to keep pushing it.
I don't know. Leprosy is a hell of a debuff.
Yeah, but the save isn't huge.
I mean, yeah, and you say that, but like at the
Half the
levels
things
we're
we're gonna run into
yeah,
aren't gonna be affected by it.
that's
Yeah.
exactly my point that I was going to say. It's like at the level we are in the dungeon, it's gonna be fucking useless. And I don't
Like-
want, and outside of here, I don't want to be known that the man spreads leprosy.
It'd be
Are you
really
sure?
funny if we could give Ravana leprosy, but I don't think it'll happen.
That'd be really funny if you manage to hit him and that fails, and you just enters
He's
combat.
like, did you just give me leprosy?
Combat begins, and one of his heads fall off.
Hold on. What if we turn these into bullets and then just gave him the bobo?
I mean, I
Yeah.
can
I mean,
already
yeah, you
do that.
can do that.
You know,
Bobo immediately, I'm doing it.
I could probably use these to make a poison of fake leprosy.
Yeah, if you want.
I mean, yeah, if you dust them and mix with other things, you probably can.
You saying fake leprosy, Pat? I'm just thinking, why not real leprosy?
Here,
Yeah.
I mean,
Hey,
you
Why
can
settle
put your
for
weapon.
faux leprosy?
you go
You
up to
can put your
Bladestorm
weapons
and
with
go,
this.
"Hey, do you miss Lipton Jello tea?" And she's like, "Yeah." And you just give her the leprosy vial. I made some.
I've made
Wow.
lipstick out of leprosy virgin.
I said Lipton.
I know. I'm saying a different thing.
Oh, okay.
Tell her if she licks the rock, you'll give her your BL novel.
This will give you superpowers.
This will make you live forever. Or it won't.
In my heart,
The only way to
probably.
figure out is to eat the rock.
10% of the time it works, none of the time.
Ah, here it is. Liquid leprosy.
I love it.
Well, yeah, if you want to craft the Viridium into that, sure. So, what are you guys doing as
Or,
the storm is, and I quote, approaching? It is moving. Snails. I mean, if this was real, I guess it's terrifying. I was going to say, if this was real, I guess it's terrifying to see a 100-foot cone of death stand come to.
I mean, fair. I'm just thinking, I think we faced worse.
Yeah.
Do I have time to prepare my spells for this?
Now you have an hour before.
I mean, that's about as much as I need.
I didn't
Okay,
do this resting
let-
because you guys were working.
Let's say this, David, and you correct me if this is not okay. We just get enough distance that we can finish the freaking rest and prepare the things, and then we'll go into the storm.
Fine.
Okay, then we do that.
By the way, can you? I just remember. Can you heal me?
Oh, you just remembered that gaping one?
No, he
I
works
didn't
through
notice
it.
while I was working.
Every time he was mining, he was just like, "I've been out working on the out railroad, out all the out."
I approach Maestro and go like, I got hit in the head with a shovel.
I'm missing 5.
No. What do you see with your special eyes?
I may just have 10 Thomas stole my
Okay, the second one is for Vincent. How much more do you need?
I get hit for 19.
So you need 10, I need 5. All multiples of 5.
You're good, Vincent.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I guess in lieu of Steven not being here, would someone else like to roll perception?
Hello.
You're good, Pedro.
I'm back. Hey.
Back.
Or
Okay,
Holy fuck.
good job.
Driven
Good job, Kieran. You rolled
My
a 41.
God.
no, I didn't. I rolled a 37.
Are you sure you're not cheating?
I mean, I'm not.
Yo.
Well, you see water down at the You see water, the person, Hong Shui. See Hong Shui in the desert below,
Oh.
carting along his giant mystical cart of bullshit. This is probably also the first time you've ever seen a merchant actively moving.
Come on.
Like he's got this
Which
little
one?
rickshaw. You know those like mystic men carts that they usually have a horse pulling. You see like a 90-year-old man, like decrepit as fuck, pulling this whole ass thing by himself.
There's Hong Shui.
Should we still go sell? Should we sell some of our cancer?
Yeah, I mean, hell yeah, it makes some
Have we
quick
run
money.
into him yet?
No.
Not in this, but in the game, he shows up every Thursday.
Yeah,
The
I
only
know.
ones
Yeah,
we
no, we
run
have not.
into
Yeah, we should
are.
definitely go see if we can hawk some of this Viridium. to him.
It's funny because we started on Tuesday and we've. Oh no, we saw Cola. Never mind. I thought we'd only seen from Tuesday on. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but we have seen Cola.
There you go, Steven. Healed.
It helps that Cola shows up outside of the dungeon
Thank
to
you.
sell things.
Yeah.
So, what did
Did we run
Venture
into
fucking
coffee?
sell?
No, we've only run into matcha, milk, and Hong Shui, and then of course Cola.
I mean, you've only run into Hong Shui now, technically. I just want to add. Don't, in case
I
someone
mean,
gets confused.
Hey, no.
We
ran
got
into
OJ.
Yeah, we bought
OJ.
recipes from him.
Did
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's a recipe
and
guy.
food.
we? Yeah, I don't remember.
Someone
Uh,
bought a meal from him.
Now
I
that
did.
No, I believe what you meant to say was fucking Pedro like demoralized him by immediately putting the meal in a box.
Yeah,
No.
Or sorry, in the bag.
this is the thing. We only haven't. Now we've only haven't seen coffee and lemonade. Yeah, we've seen all the other ones.
Anyway, yeah.
Technically, we also stole from milk.
I don't give a shit about milk.
Milk can go for yourself.
I mean, I'm
Okay.
not saying I give a
Like I
shit. I'm
said,
just
milk-
saying that's the truth.
Milk is
Look,
rancid.
If Hong Shui if his ass comes up here and says you're stealing Viridium from me, I will fucking leave. I'm just fucking done with these goddamn merchants.
I like the.
Who?
Kill them, they'll probably
If he
run it.
comes up here, I'm like, my nigga, you are flying over him. Also, I didn't say that. Twitch, YouTube, I didn't say that.
David's
Oh,
black.
What are you talking about? I didn't say
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. So what were you guys saying?
So, So this is the thing. It's pretty funny because like Ong Shui does sell some tickets. It seems.
Joe pulls out the guidebook. What do my memories tell me?
I mean, it's things you put it we know. So
Yeah, I know. It's just like the way where you're just like reading and you're like, oh, hold on, he sells tickets. I'm like, yeah, you knew that already.
oh, 1 million gold for a heart of gold.
Oh yeah, send her this.
Pretty good. I always wanted to bling out my heart. Oh, I'm now thinking that that's a thing in the future, David.
The heart of gold.
No, like as a society, we're so vapid. We even started adorning our organs.
Oh, I bet, yeah. I mean, there's some horror shorts about that, and I quote horror as in like supposed to be one psychological, thought-provoking, but more or less it's like a gotcha piece on modern society. It's Black Mirror. It's Black Mirror.
Whoa, I got you.
But yeah, it's like rich people like do some nonsense bullshit with their organs, where they like remove it, like new ones, where like mine is purple, where it's like it's so intrinsically vapid that there's no proof that you actually have it other than just saying you did the actual surgery. You know what I mean? I actually forget how it ends. I think it just has people having organ failure because they did it so much. And it's just more of a case of like, rather than people going, oh, this is horrible, but they're going, went out with style, like, oh, I wish I went out that way, you know what I mean? That's just showing that the society was so fucking vapid. I say it because what Joe said reminded me of, like, I'm getting flashbacks to this.
No, yeah, I get it. It's.
pretty consistent.
I mean, I guess everyone's like, should we then just go hog at him, destroy him, and make probably some of these shovels and pickaxes?
Steven, land on him.
Yeah.
Unless we want to just toss those pickaxes in.
I'm not landing on
just,
them.
just in case we run into
Okay.
mining spots.
5 feet behind him.
No, stop trying to make me scare this man.
It is true.
Just fly over him, like 40 feet over him. Go like, I'm gonna eat you.
Just drop a pickaxe while he pass by.
All right, a little bit. Okay, I'm going towards him from the front, and I'm gonna say, "Coming in for a landing."
I love the
And then I
idea.
go
They
down.
eat you.
By the way,
Open your mouth.
he doesn't fucking flinch as you approach him.
Yeah, you land
Oh,
behind him.
cool.
Well,
He's
no
a cool
shit.
guy.
You land directly behind him and just looks at you and goes, "That was rude."
No, Steven, that's the thing. He just doesn't know what the fuck you are. Because, like, dragons don't have wings, stupid.
And the dungeon merchant, he don't give a fuck. He probably just looks
Yeah.
at you and goes,
Jason's correct. He's a dungeon
That's
merchant.
why I said I would
I-
leave instead of I would attempt to kill him, because that would just end up with me dying.
Jason's correct. He's a dungeon merchant. OJ has explained that canonically the dungeon makes it so that they're safe.
Yeah.
If you're a monster, it can't attack you. If you're a person and you attack him, you'll get shunted as far away as possible from him as it allows.
Let's
Ha
point
ha!
ourselves. Yeah, let's point ourselves in the directions that we were heading and attack him.
No, I love the idea of that is very everyone that speaks with milk just tries to punch her just to get away.
God damn.
No,
yeah.
she's not a dungeon merchant though. Remember, it's a feature. She
Yeah.
doesn't. Her monsters show up on her area. They just don't attack
they
her
don't
for some
attack.
reason.
Because she smells.
Maybe you'd think that some monsters wouldn't care about that, like vermin.
It's magic smelling.
Yeah, it's
You
magic.
don't
smelling.
understand. The
You
smell
don't
of
understand.
spoiled milk is so prominent. They're going like, ugh.
You don't
It's the
understand.
milk-
You don't
milk is a
understand.
dungeon
That
monster,
Like a
bitch,
garlic
rancid.
from Plants vs. Zombies.
No, milk is just a dungeon monster that gained sentience and decided to fuck with people by selling them stuff. I don't know, dude. Got a little worried there. Did I hit it a little close to home?
I mean, look at her.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She just seems like she seems, based on all that, I think she's just a actual dungeon monster.
I know.
She's like the new one we'll be adding later, ginger ale.
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, new merchants. I can't believe they did an update.
Yeah.
It was with the
My
chaos
God, they
update.
added another day of the week.
Yeah, right.
It's Plur's Day.
It's
Ginger ale shows up on every day of the week.
It's Thursday.
Oh god.
Ginger ale only
anyways.
around for national tragedies.
But yeah.
Why? Yeah. So you're landing at him. People are getting off. Shui goes, 1 second, and you see him like lift up the little cart end where he was pulling it by his rickshaw part. It has like a pole in front, so you can't just walk through it.
And then he pulls a lever and it unpacks itself, yeah?
No, I was just gonna have him like he goes into the thing, walks into it, like you just hear this slow process of the old man just shuffling around the side, opens up the back door of his like mystic snake oil cart, and then just this thing opens up like a food truck.
He just does this.
The opposite of that.
I know, it's just like, I see, no. I guess.
Yeah, so yeah, his thing comes out and then it kind of like pops out of crap everywhere. So yeah, little streamers and doodads hanging on, and you can see on the back end of his cart wall, all these tinctures and jars of things. He's got gemstones and rocks. He's got race change tickets behind a glass panel, like my first dollar thing. He's just got some tickets like behind little like framed glass things.
My first ticket.
Mr. Krabs.
What did
Like,
you
while-
do with me first dime?
Like,
I
while-
don't have your stupid dime.
Like while you're looking around, you see like a fucking like black salamander thing with yellow stripes like crawl up on this thing and start trying to like crawl up to jump off the thing, and he just grabs it and shoves it in a cage and hangs it up.
Hmm.
Like Yeah, what do you? Is there anything in particular you're looking from this guy, or yeah? I guess he'll just go. Anything catch your eye? Anything you're looking for? Looking to sell? He says with all the whistling that his 2 teeth allow.
Do you have a list of what he has in stock? Because you said he's a miscellaneous merchant, right?
Yeah, he's got a lot of things though. So if there's something you actually have more, or if you just want me to start listing off things, that you'll be here for. Letting you know. Like, is there anything you actually want to know?
Does he have any armor?
Yeah. Full plate, or
Does
do
he
you
have
want
a
lesser?
wand of mage armor?
Well, obviously heavy armor, but like, does he have any special heavy armor? Just like basic stuff.
Okay, so when you're asking about armor, and if you want a wand, he'll produce a wand out of his thing, and he goes 38 charge and shakes it. 36 charges left.
I like that it shakes it. Like, yeah, wait.
I was lying.
Maybe it's like hit 31. Suckers.
I guess
Nah,
I'll
man,
ask if
man's got an actual heart of gold. Okay, he would never cheat us.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, he got it for a good price too.
I do imagine.
Or, you know, although he might cheat Pat.
Let's
I
see.
do imagine this
That's
this
just gonna
guy
one with good
does
service.
laugh like Squidward.
So when you say you're looking for like a heavy plate, he goes, well, a bit of a secret, but once you pass this desert, you'll encounter an ocean of equal vastness. That's why, and he just produces this full plate out of the fucking window like it shouldn't have fit in there. And you see this dark blue plate decorated, like it's a full plate. This dark blue plate decorated like waves and fish motifs, and like it seems to be almost made out of like fish scales.
This is like the armor of the deep or some shit, right?
It is armor of the deep, exactly. If like he's just gonna go this and you, it's armor of the deep, and he just goes yes. Well, I can see that you're a discerning eye. Like you just said that because you played the video game, and you're like, I've seen that item. Like every fucking tank build uses this in that ocean because of the unarmored bonus for swim checks, and you can breathe underwater and converse. It's nice.
Yeah.
That's a really good armor set, actually.
Which makes me wonder how come.
Okay, no.
No, I guess he hasn't gotten to there yet.
I did not know it.
That's. I don't even know if we have enough for that though. That's the main problem.
I mean, depends for how much he buys the things we sell. Which I guess depends on what the price of it is.
I mean, is it worth to get now? Even
man.
it might be also
Yeah, I
good
mean,
as
it's
like
something we can
I imagine
craft.
we're gonna have a spell to fix this. It might be good.
Also-
In the water level, I'm fine.
We're probably gonna have a spell to fix this shit, but it might be good as like a gift to Panzer.
That's a good point though. Yeah, it would be a good idea to get this for Panzer because the dude definitely can't swim.
Be like, Panzer, we got this for you. He's like, the first time you ever see Panzer, like you can't see his face, but the small little cartoon blush.
Yeah, the blush. I thought it was gonna be this small, like neutral expression, like smirks up.
I just imagine Panzer's like looks at the armor and is like, how the fuck do you know that?
I don't like blue.
I don't like blue.
We take out a red
you start to
paint can.
with one of this, and for example,
It goes faster like
lightning
this.
damage after
Starts
combo.
spinning it.
I do not
Yeah.
see that on Cent.
I prefer to paint it purple. It's the sneaky color.
Be a bit weird, in my opinion.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay. I've rolled Hung Shui goes. Well, if you're interested in godly spells, might I introduce you into the bait and switch as he pulls out like a scroll for you to look at.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh.
Okay.
They say the bait and switch.
The bait and switch.
300 Hertz charge.
What's it do?
Probably that's the.
Well, spellcrafted, or are you just asking him that?
I guess
You
I'll
cannot
spellcraft.
You cannot spellcraft a scroll if it's not fucking open.
I mean, yeah, if
Yeah,
he's
you have
saying,
to
"Look at
read-
this,"
you-
presumably he's
Yeah,
fucking opening
You'd
it.
have to
Yeah.
read magic.
Then sure, I'll spellcraft it. This is
Oh,
4
another one of
less.
this choice.
I guess I'll also add this. Fucking 31.
Aren't you? Oh yeah, I guess you're not identifying a magic item.
I really like
Are you?
I mean,
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out what
Yeah.
spells
Yeah,
on
so
it.
it's-
I don't
Sorry,
know
when
if
you
it's
said
really.
31, you mean 37, right?
It's the -4. Don't forget.
I have
Because
Oh.
-4.
not the T.
Ah, yeah,
I mean,
okay.
then it would be 33 if we're counting the +2.
Yeah, okay. I always forget what the DC of fucking checking items are.
It's lower than that. I can tell. I
Okay,
can
if
tell you
it's
that.
lower
Unless it's
than
like a
If he
fucking
just-
huge spell.
No,
If
it's
he
it's
just
like you
has-
said,
if
it's
he has read magic. he
Oh,
just
yeah.
has
Cipher
to
Scroll.
roll
It's 30.
read.
It's a 30. That's all.
Okay.
Even though
So yeah,
we switch,
So what Bait and Switch does is you select 2 or more creatures up to 12 creatures. So you select 2 or more creatures up to 12.
+2 for every other level.
Yeah.
+1 for every other level.
Yeah, it's 1 for every 2 levels.
Yeah.
So because it's a scroll and it's all made up, you can select up to 12 creatures, but at least 2. And
Yeah.
for the next 20 hours, when one of those creatures is attacked, you can change the position of the creature attacked with somebody else. Affected
That's
by it.
actually really good.
Now they're
Oh,
still
yeah.
if someone has like 10 AC and they're hit by a 15, the person you're switching with is still going to take that damage, but you can that spell doesn't turn off. It's just for the next 20 hours.
But we have her.
I mean, I
every
can just decide to make get hit by everything every time.
Yeah.
every time
it's-
we cast the
You-
Oh, yeah,
spell,
you can make
we,
enemies
You can
decide to get hit by the
switch.
other enemies.
What's really stupid is if somebody gets hit by a fireball, I think you could just have go pop 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 and just take it
I
like
was about
5
to- I was
Yeah, you
imagining
don't
that.
mind taking this 6 times, do you?
I mean,
little
at
bit.
some point he'll probably still survive.
It's a spell I think that works nice for keeping the party evenly alive.
it's an immediate action, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
I will say this. It doesn't work against a fireball.
I mean, yeah, it wouldn't work against a fireball, at least not for everyone, but it would work for one person at least.
No, I mean,
Shouldn't it?
it would only work if or was already outside of the range. If everyone gets caught by it, everyone's getting it nonetheless.
But also you don't understand. If you use it on just like big attacks, can get switched in, and then he can counter.
No, I understand that, Pat. That's not the point I was making at all.
He's just talking about the AoEs.
I know, but I like that point.
I mean, the
No, I
spell
know, but you said
is
but
just
to
on a fireball.
me. You're like, in response to your point, this different thing.
Yes, I was just putting it on top of the stat. You didn't actually mean anything.
Hey, this is not magic.
Nigga, this ain't no counterspell. Get the fuck out of
What
here.
what level is this spell?
You didn't have split second on your fucking shit.
It's a 10th level spell?
Yeah.
Oh,
Use it.
fuck's sake. Is this also an abjuration?
Yeah.
What a... Okay.
Steven, I'm about to morph my opinion into an insult.
No.
No, don't worry, Joe. If you morph it, bro, I got you. I'll mutate on top of it and add even more
10th
insult.
level scroll, but
Yeah,
it's
bro, I'm a buff.
abjuration.
Yeah, morph is not applied to the split second, so
I mean, this
you
is
get
a
real
good
fucked.
thing, but it's not going to be good for me. I guess since it's a scroll, I could still cast it.
It's definitely a pre-buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. It works especially good in probably the battles we're gonna have next, like against Ravana and shit.
Yeah, especially against guys that are, I attack one person, but for a lot, because then we can at least make sure the tankiest person takes it.
I guess if you guys are okay, shall I sell them all the tools and half of the Viridium we got?
Yeah, I don't have any intent to use
Guys,
it.
starts on the face,
Okay.
but there will be
I
a
don't
warning.
care what
So
happens
I'm
I'll-
to it.
thinking whether or not we should keep at least one pickaxe for future mining, but besides
Pedro,
that, I'm fine.
we have the any tool.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to strength checks. Only profession, remember?
To change, soon start to change
Okay.
place.
Okay,
Okay,
whatever,
change
Pedro.
place.
Go keep your fucking pickaxe.
I'm just giving a suggestion. This is saying you have a tool. It's like I can't use it if I don't have the profession, so the tool is useless for me in many cases. So I'm just putting that out. If you still don't think it's worth, that's a thing.
We
but don't say
have
you have a
professions either.
Yes, meaning the tool doesn't help.
You know why I'm not
It does help.
paying attention to that number? Because
I mean, it doesn't because profession's trained only. So it makes it more likely for you to get a 10.
It doesn't matter. If you don't have profession, you can just roll wisdom.
And get maximum of a 10.
No, you can get more. You're rolling
know,
wisdom,
Quarry.
not the profession.
How the fuck would you be able to roll
Yep.
wisdom if it calls for a profession?
That's
You
how
don't have
most
a story.
profession checks
Don't
work.
forget
You get to
about
roll
Quarry.
wisdom if you don't have it.
How that works? I didn't really read
Profession,
before.
driver, or wisdom. There, an example. In case you don't have a fucking driver profession, you can roll wisdom to make the check.
Oh, cookies from Inazuma.
Even though the check would be like something like 20 or 15.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So while they're arguing about whether or not to keep the tools, Joe, do you offload all of the tools?
Alright.
I'll give you a pickaxe.
Okay.
And I'll put 4 and I mean roughly half of
Yeah,
the
no, cookies
iridium that we
really-
have.
Okay.
And it's like, well, what will this get us?
It was,
Say roughly, are you
yeah,
saying
no,
you're keeping
that's
4,500
bad.
gold's worth, or are you just actually
It's on
saying
the
like,
back.
I'm going to keep 5,000 or something?
I mean, no, I'm saying that it just I don't think I can be precise with that.
No, I
but,
know what
you
you
know,
mean, but mechanically.
Mechanically,
He's
it's
one of
half.
the best
Okay.
supports in-
So as you're, setting this stuff on, and Hong Shui's looking it over, he'll go, yeah, and I could buy these things off you fairly easily. I don't turn down most deals. But instead of dealing with all the trouble of handing you gold if you're just going to hand it back, would I say I take all these tools and and he pokes the thing and he goes, cancer sticks, and I'll give you that scroll that your friend's interested in.
Would I know if these are like, I guess if that's equivalent at all?
The dragon is that
You'd
Right.
lose.
Based off the normal price of scrolls.
You'd lose money on it because like all the fucking picks and stuff are enchanted.
I kind of understand.
That's 2,000 of
That's if you
And
sell them at full.
And
You
it's
have a
not 'cause
ring of
it's a
sustenance.
roguelike, it's because they make you fight 8 floors, and all the 8 floors are basically the same.
Yeah, so that
It's a
would be.
roguelike, but
His silence
really.
is telling.
He's probably checking.
Do math. If he buys it at what is shop value, you're essentially giving him 15k.
Fucking ignored me.
Say, Pat?
Do you have a ring of sustenance?
What, you were asking me? Oh, sorry. I thought you were asking someone
I'm
your friend.
asking Mr. Waterboy here.
Damn, you didn't make it seem very specific. I didn't know who that was directed to.
What do gun use questions do?
The merchant.
Yeah, but
Why-
Pat just said
Why
don't-
would I randomly ask
Because you
someone
don't-
here?
because you don't
I
have
don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. You didn't have you didn't say, or you say like you didn't say Vincent says this. You have your voice. I don't.
All
have it
right,
there.
hold on. I'm sorry. You're right. Do you have a ring of sustenance? I miss my wife.
Ales. Okay.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's the RP
His
I've been
wife
waiting.
loved rings of
All right.
sustenance.
Fine, yeah. Hong Shui will produce a ring, and he'll go. Alas, I do not have your wife for sale here.
I mean, he ain't wrong. That's a good thing.
I mean, depends. I don't know
What?
if Vincent doesn't mind paying to actually have his wife alive a year.
He'll put the ring on the scroll, and he'll say, "I'll include it in the deal."
There, I did my job.
We'll need more.
I mean,
of
aren't
that.
we still aren't we still giving him in a huge amount more then though?
That's
Yes,
up to
we
you
are.
to decide. No, I
Can
don't
you
think
add
anyone
the-
here rolled fucking appraise.
Currently, this is
Okay,
what we're giving him.
Appraise. -4 plus this. So fucking
A plus 6 to that
26.
as I hum a little bit.
32.
Saying it's a bad thing. I'm just.
Again, you shouldn't assume that the 4.5k Viridium is actually worth 4.5k to him, though.
He's
Shocking.
appraising
I'm-
it now.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm
I
not.
mean, no, I'm more. Yeah, I'm trying to.
He's
Like, see
appraising
if
the
this is
worth of
right,
his
yeah.
goods versus the worth of the goods we're getting.
Yeah.
That means he's appraising the Viridium.
I mean, I also did say that
Trying to help you here, Kieran.
It
I
just
mean, I understand that the 4.5k Viridium is not going to fucking go for 4.5k.
Yeah. Well, so if you at shop prices, he would buy this for about 20k.
Yep, that one is extremely good.
The scroll or all the stuff?
Oh, all your stuff. The scroll that's like worth 10k.
Okay.
The scroll
All
is
right.
worth
So we have
10K.
double, basically.
Well, he's also Pat has sweetened the pot by adding a ring of sustenance, which is like 2.5k.
Okay. So
No, I want to buy it.
You want to buy it with gold? You put the ring on the scroll
No,
saying
no, okay. The way you said he's sweetened the pot makes it sound like I'm the one offering the
No.
ring. It's like,
No,
It's
he-
sweeter for it.
I want the ring.
No,
I'm-
I said, yeah, Hong Shui put the ring on and then said also part of the deal if you accept.
I'm
Okay,
going to look at. I'm going to look at him and like, do you have batteries for this? And I pull out the accordion.
He just goes, that is a... He squints at it, he goes, you want to sell that?
do you got
No.
batteries for a car?
Shame.
Oh yeah, no, it's the C6.
Okay, I'll take that as a no.
Oh god.
No,
So
I don't have batteries for something that's only got a few charges left in it, presumably, but if you want to sell it, I mean, it's not going to be good once you use it a few times.
Sure won't. So
batteries?
we're about, from this being equalized, we're short about 7,500 ish, or technically not.
You're just saying that in front of Hong Shui. Hong Shui is just like, or you could just accept the amazing deal you have presented for you.
Can you
I
add
mean-
the wand of mage armor?
Amazing.
Yeah, would you ask Joe? Is it Pedro? Hey Joe?
If you could add the wand of mage armor with the 36 charges.
Oh god.
Yeah, he'll
It was
fucking
31, wasn't it?
yeah. He takes it out of the pot holder he had and just fucking like slaps it on the thing. He's like, "We good?"
What was that?
One.
750 divided by...
Fucking
It's 500
Noel pokes his head
something.
around the corner. He's like,
Because it was 31 charges, right?
36.
guns next. Yeah.
Was
I
it?
checked the calculator. It was like 540.
Yes.
How about this?
I checked
How-
the real calculator.
How about this? For our first time buying from you, you can consider it goodwill, since I believe we'll have many more dealings in the future.
I just like that as an immediate response for just him be going, "Ha ha ha! Full of yourself, aren't you?"
Yeah.
Not really.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
many people are you really seeing this deep down?
That's my point.
I mean, the point is that we
Hey.
got here.
Hey,
He goes-
do you happen to
he goes-
have an item that
he
allows
says-
him to track you or
he goes-
call you?
He says, "Getting here and staying here are two different things, buddy. But if you're that confident of yourself, I'd love to have your patronage again." And he'll scoop all the stuff into the thing and like brushes his hand against the air on top of the stuff, telling you to take it.
To be fair, this is like our sixth time delving here.
I mean, yeah, we've also made pretty good progress for the time that we've spent here. Like every time we've gone down, we've basically,
It rest.
yeah.
Do you happen to have a way to contact you?
He goes, "My name is Hong Shui."
Tiny bean.
Pleasure
yeah.
to meet you, Maestro.
That's his reaction. Do you have a way to contact them?
That's it. You know what I'm saying, man?
Sending.
Is also absent.
Sending, my bad. That's what I meant.
Yeah. I mean, that's an introduction.
Yeah.
I
guess so. Is Wilfred?
Well, Maestro, Wilfred, I haven't seen you around before, having come down here 6 times already. So, I do hope
Oh.
that we have our patronage again.
Yeah.
Speaking
we've
of
find
which,
a few
is
of
there
the
anything
others.
else that catches your eyes as like his two hands like go to the fucking tickets he has framed?
Noel says,
They're both name changes, right?
no,
Race
race
changes.
changes.
Oh, race changes. Sorry.
I will ask how much you normally sell these for.
He goes, well, the game would, the logistics would probably say So he would go,
Hold up.
well, you're quite lucky. I've been buying them for 100,000 for quite some time, selling them for far more, but as of late, the price seems to have plummeted quite drastically for some reason.
You hear Noel in the background literally go.
Yeah, we just.
You hear the dragon in the background going like, "Get rat trip."
So, I've been meaning to offload some cargo. So, 10,000?
Just as a quick question as well, was that the only sort of spell that you had had?
I have other spells, but you had asked for rare and weird. I have plenty of.
Cool, yeah.
You looking for Fireball? That's a classic. Everyone loves it. You just start piling them up.
Well, it's alright, I've got it in my book. I was just wondering because we've run across strange things like on the hive floors with hive bomb and other things of that nature.
He just shakes his head and he's just like, what's weird about that?
Oh, you're going to fight that.
It's not freely offered, at least.
I think I understand what you're saying. It's not typically taught by masters because of its ineptitude and inequality. It's very specific. I've got quite the spell for you then. And he pulls out a scroll, puts it down, and he goes, have you ever had trouble washing your pots with stains that just refuse to be clean? I present to you anti-oil spray.
What if
I think I'll
he's
skip
like, hey, yeah.
prestidigitation.
Yeah, wouldn't prestidigitation do that?
He leans in and he goes, prestidigitation, that's everyone's solution to everything. But this leaves a lemony fresh scent.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm good.
He goes, suit yourself, and he puts it away and he puts down a tea kettle. He goes, okay,
How much?
you want, how much for it's a cantrip. It's like, right, like, how much does a fucking cantrip cost? He's offering, the fucking oil, it's like, he's offering it for like 25 gold. The anti-oil spray.
Buy it.
Okay. He's just,
buy
you-
more.
You're not even
How
gonna
mu-
be able to cast it, goddammit.
It's gonna be an oil. It's an oil.
Yeah, no,
How can I not cast an oil, buddy?
No, that's the name of the spell.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
scroll. It's a scroll.
It's a
called
scroll
oil.
of anti-oil.
I buy it anyway.
I mean, to be
25
fair,
gold.
it's not like
You're not gonna make
it's that
me
hard.
look stupid.
It's not like it's that hard for him to be able to cast it. He just needs a few points in his magic device.
Alright, so he'll just go, a man of taste, or a demon spawner. You are a man, right?
I mean, I am a male, yes.
Alright, I gotta make sure. I mean, a bunch of armor, so many people. Anyway, he takes the scroll out and hands it to you for the coins.
How much did that fucking armor cost? God damn it.
Armor of the Deep.
Yes.
He goes,
That's like 5 or
the
something.
plate of the deep, 25,000. For you,
Okay.
24,650.
I just wasn't sure, like, I didn't know the cost offhand. I
Oh.
was like, could we have bridged the gap? But no, that cost way more than I was expecting.
So, I have some things here. I
I'll sell
think
you
we
the
can-
helmet for half.
How about this?
Poor.
I take out a pair of shoes of lightning leaping, the infiltration blade, and the talons of Lang.
Ooh, the talons of Lang are pretty nice.
Yeah,
Trying to remember what those ones
all
were.
of these together is like selling wise are like 80k.
Wasn't using the Talons of Light? Or no? Was that something else?
Got rid of the talons
Oh no, he had the
for
plus 8 things. Yeah.
Yeah, got rid of the talons for the adamantine golem's gauntlet.
Yeah.
What happened?
He was talking about
I
the talons
was-
of Lang. I said you upgraded
Yeah.
to the golem that you guys beat up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the infiltration blade, the shoes of lightning leaping, and talons of Lang for the armor and the 2 tickets.
I mean, he'll agree to that. But by the way, are you sure about your shoes? I thought you liked your shoes.
No, those are
Oh,
the other ones.
Those are
we
the
got.
extra
Yeah,
ones.
I already had
Ah.
some.
Okay.
We gained some in the last battle.
Right.
I'd never tell my fucking shoes lightning leaping. It's unfortunate I can't stack them
I
yet.
don't know how to use sentence.
Hong Shui points to he's like, you demon fellow, get over here closer. Like he like points his like fucking long gnarled finger at you and like does the beckoning motion to you.
Sentence.
You, Jason?
Like I tried it on this.
Oh no, Jason's dead.
Technical story, but
He-
it's more like a.
I
side
fucking
thing.
petrified him with Hong Shui's finger.
You're supposed to point, not cast a spell.
Well, I guess
God, finger of death.
I guess if Hong Shui's just like, okay, I got your tongue. You look strapping. He points to the fucking
Like them.
who
The
looks
other
Sammer?
guy.
Who looks stronger, Sam or Vince?
Stronger?
Yeah, I was gonna say like Vince and Sam are both kind of like spindly dudes.
Don't forget, I swapped to a strength build.
Okay, I guess if you
Sam
want to say
is-
Sam has considerable muscle mass, then yeah, he'll point to you.
I mean, I have 22 strength, so probably a bit.
If you look like you have muscle mass, that's what I'm saying. The image I still see of you is just like you look like a fucking
K-pop boy.
pretty boy. Yeah,
To be fair, that's also from like the shoulders up.
that's true. Yeah,
I
I
mean,
mean,
He's
'Cause it
wiry.
doesn't look overly
hey
built,
Jason,
but
you're
it's-
back. You're the person Hong Shui pointed to first.
yeah.
I'm sorry. Why are we pointing to me?
He pointed
To
at
fit
you
on the armor, I
with his
assume.
gnarled finger and like did the beckoning motion towards you, telling you to come closer.
I come closer.
All right. He goes, here, grab this end, and he just like shoves the plate mail into you.
Hold up.
Okay, I'm holding the plate mail, I guess.
All right. He
Almost.
feeds it through the window, and you just have like this plate mail on this wood rack that was holding it up for like display purposes. The whole ass thing just shoved it into you.
I go, do you want the wood rack back?
You keep it for 15 gold.
Huh?
Said you can keep it for 15 gold.
Fuck that. I take the damn armor off the road.
I'll give you an end, taking out
Right.
the wood part.
I'll go
right.
collect the tickets.
Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, you go for the tickets. He takes them off the display window case and slides them out from the glass and puts them on the table. Like a man paying for a check. You're like, here's $2.
Thank you for your business.
He goes, anytime, and he just slides everything with his arm back into the thing. Like and when he takes this stuff, like with the pickaxes and gems and this just now, he's just taking his arm, looping it around to the side, so it's like the back of his arm is facing you. Just piles it in towards him, like with no regard for how it lands.
It's a dimensional pocket, we just don't see it.
I mean, to be fair, I guess I should say you don't hear
The
anything
shop sets
landing.
itself up. I mean, yeah, the shop probably sets it up nicely.
He's a merchant for a while. I'm sure he has a lot of magic there to make things look good and functional.
Well, you know, it's the funniest thing
Have you seen this?
is that technically we've bought the solution to the water floors for 2 people. Because now I have a ticket to turn into something and to turn back.
An aquatic elf.
That sounds kind of like a waste for something we can solve with spells, but yeah.
Before you guys leave, Hong Choi is gonna go, you, lizard man. You know who he's pointing to. He goes,
One of those where no, I can use characters here.
do you need anything to empower your draconic nature? He squints at you.
He's like, why
Don't
not?
buy
You
the
got
rhino
anything?
horns.
You selling him dragon drugs?
Okay, send it.
Do you have anything?
He hands you, I guess we'll call it a jade scale, is what I guess. I'm trying to think of a word for it. It's not a like bartering scale. It's just a dragon scale, but made of jade.
Yeah, jade scale works for fun.
Yeah.
Is there a?
I'm just trying to think. Like, should I explain this? Like, you know what I mean? Anyways,
you need to identify it, or like?
If you want to, yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'd ask if Noel wants it identified at all.
Please.
Or if you just want to ask him.
Yeah, because I'm also
Then
curious.
yeah, I will spellcraft. That's 4 lower, so 23 plus 2 plus d6.
So 29.
It's the last of my inspiration. until I need to fucking rest.
But yeah, so 29 total.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what you can tell, the Jade Scale does a few things, and probably more, because it's a fairly powerful item as you stare at it with your detect magic. If a lizard man is wearing it as an amulet, should I keep going or should I stop?
Oh,
Man, this ain't
It would be
gonna.
good for you a few iterations
I
ago.
mean, yeah, this would have been good for you a few iterations ago, but you're not a lizard man anymore.
Anyways,
I shrink down to fucking my Axamir form.
he just goes, "No, that's not what I was expecting.
No
Gotta
one does.
maybe it still works on you. You're like what, half lizard man then, right?
No.
Uh-uh.
A quarter.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
He was upon a time a lizard man.
Oh, that would explain things. Shame." And he just slides it back into his thing. From what you, by the way, just in case Kieran doesn't want to know, what the scale does is it adds bonuses to his saving throws. He gives bonuses to his AC. It makes it so that he can change the damage type of his breath weapon. And what's the other one? No, you didn't get that part. But yeah, it does another thing. You can tell just because it's highly magical, and you can tell it does more, but you didn't identify well.
Sure.
It's a little artifact.
I don't know, but
Which means we could not have paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but also, I mean, Hong Shui is looking at this guy where he's just like, "My God, I'm never gonna sell this thing." Hey, a dragon, man.
I'm a monster.
I mean, yeah, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Yeah.
Well, he missed the one he did take because he also was assuming.
So Hong Shui is gonna go, "Is there anything else that catches your eye?"
Not for right now, no.
Well, if you need anything, I think I'll remain set up for a while longer. And he just kind of like puts his fingers together in a weird clamped like position, the Flash Gordon Evil Emperor hand pose thing, and he's just staring at you guys, tapping his two fingers together.
All
Cool.
right.
So we get moving, right?
Or you could just
We
rest here
should.
if you want, since that's what you guys left in the first place.
Might as well.
We'll be tabling soon, by the way. I'm gonna see if you guys want to get into the boss room beforehand.
Yeah.
So you guys rest, you buff up, right?
You did that so nice.
I mean,
Mhm.
assuming we're going to the boss, yeah.
Well, I guess the question, yeah, if you're gonna go ahead and discuss roleplay.
I'd imagine we'd do the T thing, yeah, as soon as we rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Otherwise,
Oh.
I'm not gonna like cast all my rounds per level buffs right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Also,
Yep, yep.
spells and all that.
I mean, yeah.
I'm hearing that thing from the office. Like, Null flies over some more monsters for a couple of hours, lands, you guys make the portable hole, you go to rest, and as the last person's going to sleep, set up the tea kettle to start warming up the. Just cuts to like Michael Scott going like, "I like to wake up to the smell of bacon." So you guys are just burning shit while you're sleeping. Anyways, yeah, you go to sleep, you have the tea ceremony.
I know you said The Office, but I just imagined Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson saying that.
Oh, well,
We
the
save
step to
meals
the-
for the last boss, or should we also eat some things?
I think we save it for the next one. This one is gonna be a bit different.
Yeah.
It's more.
Okay.
It's one of the more tricksy bosses, more than anything.
Gimmick boss, gimmick boss.
I'm going to be flying, just like no. So if anyone needs a ride, I can give it.
I am going to be buffing you guys, so mostly just I'll be fine.
Well, let's see. I guess I can prepare my stuff for rest.
I mean, if you want me to ride you, I can. Just know that I'm not going to be gentle.
There you
Step
mean-
back.
I like that Jason's just like, does not have a sky fetish. However, I will do this to you.
He's into BDSM, that's why he has a whip.
And you can
Hey, hey, hey! No
Hey,
kink
hey.
shaming allowed.
He also keeps putting people into submission, wanting to tie them up.
Yo, listen. Just because I was running, I wasn't actually running like a camping retreat. It was actually a BDSM like retreat. Doesn't mean you guys get to kink shame me, okay?
So-
Shamming is
So I was
actually
featured.
insane.
That's why I have. That's why I have knowledge. That's why I have craft carpentry, so I can make the all the little kink gear.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
gonna say,
no.
Er's
should
gonna
have
come
landed
back to the
panning for
dungeon
the
later. He's like, check out my new enchantment. Both me and the enemy take 10 extra non-lethal damage, and then both are healed by 10 damage afterward. Like, but why though? And you just go, if only.
But why though? Fuck you. That's why.
The damage turns off though if they shout strawberry.
Oh, no.
I was gonna say it does. It actually just does 20 damage to undead, doesn't it?
Yeah, Steven, what's your flight check at this point?
What do you mean? It's
I mean, I'm trying to see if I can buff your flight check to a certain degree that you'll be fine.
right now. My
Am I-
fly check is at a -2.
Oh wait, actually, just before someone gets
Okay.
mad at me, I want to say it actually does no damage to undead because undead are immune to non-lethal, and it's magical healing. And when you hear light, it usually says or damage or healing, not both. So it still doesn't do anything.
I'm saying this, Steven, because I can give you a +6 to your fly.
Ooh,
How am I?
I don't know. Maybe maybe the undead was into it and they
I got
they
you.
just get horny.
That'd be cool with that.
Let me check actually. Let me check if this stacks with Inspire Competence. Like with the heroic thing.
Okay. As I've said before, if we're getting near to tabling, you guys don't actively have to spend 30 your full list of buffs. We can prep that during. But you do
That's it.
might want to be aware of what buffs you have for running through Sandstorm Gate if if you're worried about something like that. But you don't have to go through every little buff if it's effective.
Yeah, that's fine. Actually, Synchronized Shui is here. If we are worried to get to the boss or for the next boss, we have the right chance to buy anything that we need.
Hmm?
Let me see.
I
Well,
don't have anything right now.
I tell you what, since I'm not really a buff guy, I'm gonna dip out here and I'll just find out what's going on during the week. All right, and I'll see you guys next week.
Okay.
All right.
If you get
Jesus
any
Christ.
buff, we'll ping you the buff.
I can't
All
wait
right.
to see, I can't wait for us to that Jason fucking fell off Null Wall.
I was literally just going to check if there was like a spell that can create a corridor on the storm for us.
Oh
Because there are a bunch of weird wind spells.
yeah,
By the way, a quick question.
I'm trying to think of a spell like that. Like Wind Wall wouldn't. Would Wind Wall collide with it? I think it's great.
I think. Hold on.
I think this
go
one might
to
work.
this.
Okay, there we go.
I gotta go through the list. I can't remember what it's called.
List.
All you gotta do have pop bait and switch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pass bait and switch, and every time you guys take damage, don't have no have
There's something. You can get alter winds.
Yeah,
Which
I
depending on
checked
your
Alter Winds.
caster level, you can
Actually,
change.
it more depends, Pat, if it's actually if the thing is magical or not.
it's following you.
Okay, then cloak of winds.
Yeah, I am reading it. Yeah, Cloak of Winds is the best one. Actually, Cloak of Winds would allow us to if we can buy Cloak of Winds for each one of us, we'd be able to straight up blitz the Spirit of the Sands and not have to worry about much.
Sure.
I'll share it with everyone.
Did you rest?
No, yes, we rested. It's more of the point of the importance of Cloak of Winds is the subject is never blown away by strong winds of windstorms or lesser strength.
No, I heard you say you wanted to buy scrolls of it.
You can buy potions of it too.
Yeah, but I'm saying from where? Because you rested, so you didn't check if Fang is even there. Plus, I don't know what we're calling him Fang. That's his dad.
I mean, this. I guess this is something like we can either check or this was something that we could have done as a last thing. But I get you.
I get what you mean. If you wanted,
Not much we
I
have
could throw you that.
resting by him, so.
Alright, I made a real face of that girl that raises her hand, of the black girl looking at someone like, "Are you stupid?" I did that.
Yeah, but
I made this face when Pedro said that because that is exactly what I was just talking about.
oh, here it is. We can do it we can do it cheaper with the wind. You create eddies in the air. The subject is prevented by being checked or blown away. The target can be moved by winds of less the windstorm force unless it wishes to be. And it's a second level instead of a third.
Does somebody in the party have that spell?
I have, because it's a druid spell.
Druids can get it.
Okay.
I can cast it only 3 times, but we only have 2 flying people.
That's not true.
That's
Right, sorry, yes.
it also matters for the people that are flying, Pedro.
Yeah, what the hell?
I
It
mean,
matters
true.
even
They aren't
more for
flying.
them.
True. But yeah, I can cast it a maximum of 3 times. Which removes some of my other buffs, but it shouldn't matter as much.
Well, if we're gonna do that, we might as well. How many times can you cast Cloak of Winds? Because that's also on the Druid spell list.
You can't cast it.
Oh yeah, because he's. I keep forgetting how much of a loser he is. Every time a useful spell comes up, he goes like, "No, I'm not a full caster."
Do you want me to go back to having no casting and you don't even have a druid anymore?
Man, do you know how easier that would be on me?
If you guys want, we could table here as you guys try and think of what you need to store.
That's fine.
I know, because this would affect my buffs, and I want to have.
I guess I'll ask
fair.
David. If I went back, if I asked Steven to give me a ride,
I
I'd
mean,
go
you
back
guys
to
do
Steven.
know it'd be easy enough because I'm like, the storm it's a tornado, right?
Yeah.
A bunch
If
of
I go above it, I will just go directly into the eye.
No, I understand, Steven. This is simply my point. The boss itself also creates tornadoes. If we get this buff,
Yeah, but the whole point of those tornadoes is to lead them into the thing. Like, I don't know if those tornadoes are meant to, like, fuck with us with wind effects, or if it's supposed to just be, like, it's damage and you walk away from it and lead it into something.
I mean,
what you're saying is it might be bludgeoning all the particles.
What I'm insinuating is it's not gonna fuck with us by the wind rulings. I think it's gonna fuck with us by being a constant dot that we can get rid of.
That might be fine, but that's the thing. You need to be able to escape the tornado. With this spell, we are just assured to escape the tornado and to lead it to the other place.
It's so easy to escape the tornado, Joe. You press jump and then you hit shift dash. Right?
No. Here's what we do. Do you still have a scroll of teleport?
I'm not using that scroll.
Yeah, you leave, go get some stuff, buy another scroll, buy 2 more scrolls, come back.
Sounds like a horrible plan.
I know it is. It's very expensive, and it all not worth it.
It's very expensive, and we're very poor.
Oh, what's this? Steven sending me secret messages on stream. Terraria players going down their elevators for more resources. We should keep playing Terraria after this, Steven.
No, well that's why I sent that.
Yeah.
I turned my any tool into a shovel, and I'm now going to kill Pat.
Yeah, as we know, shovels do double damage to Pat.
Apparently.
No, but if I ask Steven for a ride, David, can I find fucking the vendor
Just call him
Hong?
Hong, yeah.
Hong. I was trying to remember his
Hong
name.
Shui.
Yeah, Hong's like,
Water.
bitches call me Hong because
Water.
they know.
Just call him
I'm
Water.
Hong.
Yeah, his name just means water.
So can you find water in the desert?
Right there.
give me a perception, boyos.
We really need to get like an orb of sending or something.
Did you customly put in up, or is that just something you found as well?
I found that.
Okay.
Steven, do you want to roll as well?
Yeah, no,
Yes, please,
I was looking ready.
Nice.
Do we have tea?
And yes, Pat, we need some forms of sending.
Do you have tea?
Yeah, we
I
have
think
to.
that's just the two of them going, or are you also there?
36.
All right. You guys
Ah, you guys
leave.
don't need
You
rest.
guys leave your portable hole. Hong is just sitting in the same ass spot he's always been.
He waves.
Wow.
The perception is for you to realize that the trail the sandstorm took had to have done this based on the position that it is now in. Like Hong was here and you guys flew over here or whatever, and the storm was here. The storm did this.
He
But around
went
two,
around.
I understand what
Yeah.
you mean.
If we, I'm like, we use Hong. We're using game mechanics.
So
I call it the tornado, the Hong tornado maneuver.
I'll ask if he has scrolls of with the wind.
Second level spell.
Yeah.
Or a wand.
Yes, and he has 9 of them.
Do they have to be scrolls?
They're cheaper if they're scrolls.
Are they?
Yes,
I bel-
scrolls are half of the price of potions.
That's fair.
What about a wand?
Yeah, what about a wand?
That's
I don't know how often we're
4,000
gonna need
something
to.
gold.
Yeah, how often are we gonna need to cast with the fucking wind?
Depends
don't
how many
know.
times we're going to have to fly against creatures that.
Yeah, it depends on how often we go against people who go
Why-
like, I don't know,
while you
flying.
guys
I
are
better hit
checking
them with
your-
a wind spell.
While you guys
I'll
are
farm
constantly
1,000
checking your
gold.
sending box in the game, as Vincent's just like, why not a wand? You just like message back to him, STFU. Huh?
I'll offer him a +1 Falcata for the +1 Falcata for 6 scrolls.
Sorry, I have to do math. I gotta make sure you're not scamming me.
It's no, I'm not. It's 900 gold full price for that, and the Falcata is like 2,300 something.
But there's like 1,000 in. But yeah, then yeah, it's still a
Yeah.
fair deal. So he'll accept that exchange.
Okay, I have the scrolls for us. It gives us 3 minutes of immunity to wind effects that are
Hello.
weaker than.
After you buy that, he'll go, since you're a valued customer, I should warn you, those aren't going to stop the next boss's tornadoes, if that's what you're indeed buying these for.
I mean, might not stop them, but it won't catch us.
It's fair enough. Just wanted to make sure that you weren't dooming yourselves. It'd be a shame to lose such personable clientele.
I'm gonna hit him in the schnoz.
What, him?
No, the boss.
Oh, you're gonna hit him in the schnoz. Oh, you're just saying that as null. I thought you were like, you were upset at the way, like, fucking Hong was
What?
being like...
No,
that's what-
no,
yeah.
that's accurate to him. He doesn't
Yeah.
know that we every mechanic in the game, kind of.
Yeah. No, I thought you were upset with him for some reason. I'm like, oh, okay.
What the hell?
Alright. So yeah, you buy 6 scrolls?
Yeah, with the wind.
I went to go copy the link of With the Wind, but I tried to take a screenshot of this. I just have
I
in
am
my.
the wind.
I went to go copy paste my the URL of With the Wind to post it for people that needed to know what it'll do for next week. But my in the search bar, I just have this. Like that's
Of
the
course.
URL I have.
ISO.
So now for the question I had before.
Yes.
On Beast Shape, when they mention like you gain these abilities, when it says fly 60 good maneuverability, I only get up to that. So if it's lesser, I get the lesser. If it's
Yes.
higher, I get capped
Correct.
at that. Correct?
Correct.
Okay. Okay, so I have
You
average
get
fly speed.
the
Okay.
worst of all worlds. Not
Yeah, I mean, but yeah, the Vulture still has a decent one. So
Okay. Then if you're going to cast that, and you'll do other buffs, but again over the week, we don't have to waste time. So you are going into the gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
yeah, it's
you guys lubricate yourself up with magic. You begin flying right through the heart of the tornadoes, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
You guys do take a bit of bludgeoning damage, but supposedly you'll just heal up really fast with one of your cheap options, right? It's not that much
we also
bludgeoning.
have temporary hit points from the T.
Oh, I guess I'll just roll it real fast.
Senator, what shall we look at the side?
Let me just check with the wind again real fast to make sure
It has
it
a vision
doesn't
there.
stop any of this. It is just
Also, who was expecting?
yeah, it protects you from okay.
Yeah.
It protects you to being battered around by the wind.
Yeah.
So when the tornado starts dealing damage, we can just leave.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm saying this tornado. So just so you know, next you guys took 14 damage flying through to the gate the entire time.
So we took 3 damage total.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
So I will just heal it with 1 round of
The song.
yeah, because
So
I can do life budding in salted earth.
yeah, that's the mechanics. So thematically, Noel like raises up after you guys are all buffed and safe from getting battered around, and he bursts through the tornadoes as he's going through the impaired vision, really seeing not much more than just brown sand in front of him getting knocked around. Bits of rock are battering against your bodies. You know, things that like the quarry, like a bit of iridium just goes whoosh through the thing. Everything that's just been tunneling through has been picked up and it's just launching it through here. Well, a corpse from one of the mages you skipped over flies over by, and you're like, "Ooh, that was close." Oh,
I have some retarded ideas of how the mechanics don't function like this.
what I'm describing, or
Specifically.
what you're saying?
No, what I'm going to say. So this is what we need to do. We have to have as a large creature.
Hey, wait, there's something I should mention. Steven, you said you have DR magic.
Yeah, DR10 magic.
You take no damage.
Yeah.
Okay, go on.
So we need to do this. So turns into a large creature. He mounts on Steven. And as Steven flies against the boss, just grabs the boss and starts putting it like 30 feet in front of Steven, so he keeps charging at the boss, so he doesn't need to do the fly check. Just fucking go, 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 go.
Go, gadget, murderer,
We need to
spirit of the
simply
sands.
spawn a pie on the windowsill so that
Yeah.
Steven is carried aloft by cartoon magics rather than dragon
No, hold on. You
flight.
gotta watch out. Those, if you don't
Oh.
let it take hold, it gets rough.
All right. So as you're getting battered by the rocks and this turbulent winds, you would see the gate briefly. Presumably, your perception is so high, Stephen, that you could see it and stop here if you wanted to. But I assume you just tunnel through it. Like as you see the gate form and you see the visage of like a genie-like woman, like she has no legs. It's just this like spiraling sandstorm beneath her, as she's got like this ever-present like grain all across the background with her 2 hands in either hand, like her 2 hands are outstretched with like little tornadoes inside of them. I assume you just break through the door into the boss room, right?
It's like, get her.
Yeah.
So wheel table here where you guys, this area of sand where you end, like you break through the door and it just looks like you're back in the endless desert, but surrounding the outskirts of it are just all these tornadoes of sand, like the thing that was chasing you just stayed like motionless. Not motionless. They are They are rotating, but they are not moving. They are in position, trapped in their location.
Creepy.
And as soon as you walk in close enough, she'll do her intro segment from the game. Like it looks a lot like the game where it's just the wind blows and then a person rotates out of the sand like a fucking Luigi's Mansion ghost. So, next session we'll beat up another boss.
That'll teach him.
Also, just as a statement,
Yeah.
I am a celestial bird now. Because
You
we
turn
either
into a
rest
bird?
because
I just think it's funny that you're like, just so you know, for this boss fight, I turn into a tiny bird.
No, it's a giant one. Don't worry.
Oh, okay, that's
I
better.
turn into a giant bird. A
Yeah.
medium-sized.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
that's-
basically, it lasts 8 hours. So I'm either going to stay like this for the final boss fight, or we have a rest, and then I can take another form.
So the next part getting to that boss fight is an interior dungeon. It's the what do you call it? The inverse pyramid? Is that what I called it?
The Everlasting Sands.
No, you went through that. I'm talking about through
No.
Tuatuan.
No. It's the Endless Desert to the Spirit of the Sands, and then the Everlasting Sands to Ituin.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Should have been
That's
more
what it says
original.
in the sheet.
Changing the rules.
Oh yeah, he's at the
Not alter them further.
yeah, you're right. He's at the he's hidden in the inverted pyramid at the end of the everlasting desert. Fuck yeah, never mind. You do have more desert, and then you have a pyramid halfway through.
And then it's even more desert after that, as it's an oasis.
Yeah, it's the you know
Oh no,
I'm
that is
saying
the
that
oasis.
that
Reverse.
there after the Spirit of the Sands there are 20 floors to Ituin.
Because you have more desert, and then you have the inverted pyramid, which is in the everlasting desert.
So essentially, with thanks to Noel and thank you very much, Steven, we have no because at this point you being able to fly makes it so we have 10 more floors after this.
Actually,
Yeah,
I was
dude, I'm-
thinking, what the most fucked up thing you could do is if you fly on top of the inverted pyramid and find a way in from there, you could skip most of that too.
Oh, I mean,
We got out of bounds.
yeah, we do have
Yeah.
a lot of bones.
Yeah, depends on the resistance of it, but yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I was like, I don't know if you can break dungeon brick like that, but I mean, if you have a rotted discord from Terraria.
I mean, but we've learned that using out of bounds really doesn't work.
Like I said, it will depend on the toughness of the block itself.
You know what it? You know what we
Or if we
really
find a weaker
we need
spot.
someone who has weapon master in that specific weapon. That way they can upgrade it a bit more.
We're a master out of bounds. Yes. All right.
Yeah, and then make it shattering, and then you go crit, boom.
Really up your Sunder build, right?
I mean, it doesn't matter how much we
Sunder
personally
build. Sunder build is only as good as how much damage you can do.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
then Vital Strike.
Vital Strike doesn't work on Sunder.
Stupid.
But
Yeah.
again, you don't have to. It's not a Sunder if you're just hitting the fucking wall.
Yeah, Cinder is more against an item wielded by someone.
And I've made a lot of faces this game. I feel like I should have a webcam at this point with the amount of faces I'm making. Like you can't use Vital Strike of Sunder, but you can Vital Strike a wall. And just the fucking squinting I'm doing, but isn't that a Sunder?
No.
No.
A Sunder is a combat maneuver. Hitting a wall is just attacking the wall.
Correct.
Smashing an object is like sundering a weapon or shield, except that your combat maneuver check is opposed by the object's AC. Generally, you can smash an object only with a bludgeoning or slashing weapon.
I posted this last time too.
I know.
Accomplished with a Sunder combat maneuver. Yeah, whatever. All right. Anyway, so anything you guys want to say before I end the stream?
Nah.
Not really.
All right.
Sunder doesn't make sense.
Until next time. Hey, maybe you guys will be able to fight 2 bosses in one set. Yeah, well, probably not. Well, until next time.
Right.
Yeah, I know. If you can actually skip the entirety of his floors somehow, that maybe.
Just think about it. Like I am able to do enough damage on the regular now.
I'm also thinking, Atuin has a really easy way. It's explained in this thing how players got rid of all his like mechanics beforehand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you can like the entire top floor of that tower is his boss room, and players you can activate all the traps before fighting him. So you could just spend time wasting everything, and then when he begins, he's just like, "Behold, what the fuck did you do to my house?"
He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. We can try at the start before entering the inverted pyramid to break some of the sandstone to see if we can get in through one of the sides.
I don't know, like meta-wise, by the way, while I'm still on stream, I haven't ended it yet because we ended talking about something. I don't know if the Spirit of the Sand is going to be a long fight, because I think the real defensive ability she has is Amorphous, which is annoying, but you have spellcasters.
No, okay.
I also-
Here's the question: Are we ready to fight it, or are we just like getting ready to buff? Like, are we doing any rest, anything like that?
You guys rested already, you buffed.
Yeah.
Okay.
She has Amorphous, which means I get
I
to
forget.
suffer.
What did we rest inside of a hole?
Yes.
Yes.
Is that safe enough for me
Yes.
to use
Yes.
multitudes? I'm going to change out some of my maneuvers for some veiled moon maneuvers, which specialize in attacking ethereal beings.
Okay.
Oh, actually, she's not ethereal because I guess my attacks are +1 for this, but still not enough.
Bro, I'm just gonna hit her with the
One of her
fucking.
defenses is going ethereal, is it not?
I mean, she's amorphous, so that kind of works against you.
Amorphous means that I just suffer.
No crits and no sneak attacks. So yeah, but
All I see
Aw.
is the Spirit of the Sand is an ethereal-like creature.
Ethereal-like doesn't mean almost
Yeah,
Christmas means it wasn't
like
Christmas.
Sunder also doesn't mean Sunder, so
Yeah.
Almost Christmas means it wasn't.
So this is the thing: if we manage to kill her quickly, and we manage to skip a turn, it's really just having Kieran with his fucking mage hands trigger all the traps on the place, and then killing the shit out of a turn.
I mean, it's just the case that I don't think I'm going to be able to, like, I'm not going to do much of anything to Spirit of the Sands.
Hey,
because I can't.
Don't make Kieran do all the trap work. Just have Jason walk through the room.
I mean, yeah. Me doing the trap work is pretty much the biggest thing I can end up doing, because otherwise it's
I should
just
have
I was
remembered.
there.
Now we already advanced, but I should have asked. I should have asked this to Hong.
What about his? Did you want to ask about his dad? What do you mean this?
No, there's a possibility he would know if teleporting inside of the inverted pyramid is possible.
Oh, Cinder. It's
Teleport requires you to clearly see where you're
Not
going.
greater.
Right?
No,
Not greater?
incorrect.
Oh, I heard you need an
Yeah,
angelic
not even normal
teleport.
teleport. Yeah, I have the greater teleport.
Well then, yeah. If the inverted pyramid is created, then like mechanically, I'm just letting you know meta-wise. Like with teleport, no, because the pyramid's going to change every time it's made, so you can't imagine something that's no longer there, and you can't just be outside the dungeon and teleport to the pyramid because it doesn't exist until. But I guess if you're standing on top of the thing, you could try and guess where you're going down.
Even if we guess wrong, we'd just be shunted
Shepherds
of it.
or
Yeah, and then you'd either be on like one of the upper floors at the very least, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would either be in 169 or take sorry, in 189 or at a 2-inch floor.
she's like the owner of the model of
Watch it go. The rooms in the pyramid aren't generated until someone walks through the pyramid's bottom door. You teleport down and you're in a hollow structure and you're like, fuck.
I mean, that's the thing. A 2-inch always has to be done because it's always the same.
No, what I'm saying is it doesn't generate the actual inside of the pyramid. Like the outside pyramid is just there for show. You know what I'm saying?
That what reminds me of a
Well, we're talking about like game mechanic nonsense where that probably is true.
Here, I'll explain it. So you know Project Zomboid? I think I've gone over this a bit.
Yes.
So Project Zomboid is an isometric zombie survival game.
Or I mean, is that part important?
No, not really. But buildings that do not have a window or an open door, like you cannot see inside,
Right.
the zombies that are supposed to be in there don't exist. But as soon as you can see inside of it, they magically materialize.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that maybe that's what the pyramid is like. But maybe the pyramid doesn't actually exist until someone actually steps foot inside of it.
And yeah, that's those are ways to conserve space, memory processor, etc.
Although, I
It's
mean,
just going to be
that would
quantum in there.
still mean that you guys could just step inside the pyramid and then teleport up a vague distance.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's more dangerous.
But
It's much easier to be on
You're afraid
top
you
of
would be on top of the dungeon itself.
I mean, it's kind of the thing. It's much easier to be on top of the dungeon and just go, I teleport down 5 feet.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what your plan is when we get there. But, I mean, ideas to be formed. Also, we're going to remember, if you have any buffs you want to apply before the fight, remember to put them, like, on you. Like, you have a week to think what you want to add to yourself.
I'll write them here.
I
but yeah,
mean, most of my buffs aren't going to be useful for me, since I can't fucking sneak attack this thing.
Yeah, still, you might as well say whatever you have buffed on you in case the fight is only, like, 3 rounds, because Steven eats the fucking thing, and then you have
It's
those
gonna
buffs
be
or
like
whatever.
Yeah.
fucking
If-
fly, maybe.
Also,
Fly
Sorry,
and then
why do you say you can't sneak attack it?
because it
It's
has
amorphous.
amorphous.
He cannot be sneak attack or critical hit.
How fucking dare you? How absolutely fucking dare you?
Bro's fighting a sandcastle, and he's just like, where are its vitals?
I'll find them.
I'm just
The
suffering
sand
because
looks-
this is like the third motherfucker at least that can't be fucking sneak attacked. I pulled out like a fucking.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure the golem could be sneak attacked.
I'm not saying him specifically. I'm saying the third motherfucker at least.
I love this has got to be the third motherfucker. What do you mean? The golem could be sneaking in. That's just perfect. Thank you, Pat.
Like I don't understand. It's like
Clearly
it's
not.
like third in total.
Yes.
In the entire game, the amount of times I have been denied sneak attack from shit, or things haven't been flat-footed because of we're walking in, has been astronomically higher than could be expected.
Man makes a sneak attack
yeah.
build, enters into floor 0 where all the children are fighting
I
slimes, and you go, truly, this is the epitome of monster design.
I mean, I don't mind that sort of shit because I knew I was walking into it. But like the sort of things of like, oh yeah, you guys are in a fight, and because you guys looked at a dude before you walked in, no one's flat-footed, and it's just like, I guess I'll suffer.
I do find that a bit annoying that David is saying because the boss saw us, it's not flat-footed. How dare you?
I mean, it makes sense to me. I mean,
It does not.
Okay.
I mean,
it makes sense. It just doesn't fit with the mechanic how it should work.
Yeah,
it's mostly annoying because I rely on that mechanic, and there are like no ways to cause people to be flat-footed aside from not seeing you. And there's so many ways for people to get around invisibility.
I mean, there are ways.
Yeah.
But I will say to Pat, I do think it makes sense because like they are seeing us buffing. They're literally seeing us buffing. It's not very
Yeah,
complicated.
but being flat-footed is about literally being caught because the other person was faster. Like, I'm not trying to get a fucking surprise round out of the fucking thing.
They're not unaware of us. That's a completely different debuff. Being hit by an unaware attacker.
I'll explain like this. This is all about the defensive posture towards someone.
Yeah, if I was gonna say I can describe it this way. Mike Tyson is behind the barrier. He sees you buffing up. He puts his dukes up and he's getting ready to swing. And he's ready to start
still
firing.
faster.
He's getting ready to throw hands as soon as you step over the border.
Yeah, no, Cherry's VAs
and that's where initiative comes in because
yeah,
we're faster.
And then we're suddenly over the border, and in the course of 60 seconds, fucking like upwards of 60 feet closer to him. It's not just like oh yeah, like we barely took a step
Wheeze,
over.
where-
We
oh,
fucking
you're
whiz
approaching me.
forward.
Yeah, it's not that. Oh, you're approaching me. It's like, oh no, we're already in your face.
I mean, I'm
Like that's
thinking
the whole point of ever wanting high initiative is to be able to have regularly flat-footed enemies.
this is the thing. If you put Mike Tyson in a room and you tell him he can't go past that door, but anybody that comes in he can punch. Even if people are running at him and they try and punch, he's got a defensive posture. Like he's going to block and throw. Like that's
Yeah, but
what
it's
my
not
argument
about like a defensive posture. The whole point is like I'm not saying he's not prepared because
Are you
preparedness.
saying that
fucking,
you gave every boss uncanny dodge?
I mean, yeah, the difference is like literally being ready for such attacks is a thing that only those that normally wield it or people like fucking barbarians who have inherent senses fucking tell.
I'm gonna
To
say,
be fair-
obviously, not every boss has it because things like the golem form as soon as you enter into its fight. He got his sneak attack on the golem.
Yeah, wow. What a benefit.
Like I said, he technically could have sneak attacked this thing if he thinks he can sneak attack sand, because when you guys enter, it comes out of the ground.
The reason I say this is because the reason I also stand for this is because
Okay.
I'm
While
not saying
we're
it's
play-
unreasonable. I'm just
No,
saying
I-
it sucks.
No, I understand. I was just starting to say the reason I very much stand by this rule is because I have kept benefiting from it throughout all of Dreamers. It's like as Akash, I'm like, I saw you coming. I know what you're here to do. You cannot sneak attack me, you son of a bitch.
But that's not the point is seeing someone coming voids not sneak attacks, it voids fucking surprise rounds.
No,
Like, knowing someone's there isn't supposed to void that. It's not even like that. It's conceptually different.
I know, but like the being like I understand the being caught flat-footed, but if someone's like prepared to fucking hit you for a while ago, and if you finally come in because you have a higher initiative, I don't know why someone would be caught flat-footed. That doesn't make
Because they're
sense to me.
faster than you.
Okay, but then wouldn't that apply constantly? Because like, oh, they're faster than I thought. Oh, they keep moving the same speed because that doesn't
Knowing how
change.
someone fights and actually fighting them are two different things.
They learn how they fight in 6 seconds. They threw
Yeah, I
one
was about to
punch.
say,
I
so
have
if someone
learned your
comes up to you and
style.
punches you, you automatically know how he fights and can counter him.
I have learned a lot more than that with certain sense motives. If we're being like that.
I view the flat-footed in the first round is usually because when like combat starts like that, people are pulling out swords and like getting readied up. Like if people are still like before their initiative turn hits, they're taking those first glimpsing moments to prepare themselves for combat. Because most people don't usually walk through a dungeon super cautious, sword and shield out, walking 5 feet at a time. Because even then, if suddenly like a kobold surprise attacked them with a boulder from above, they weren't looking there. But yeah, if you are constantly looking at the ceiling because you know that there's a kobold up there, and when you walk across the bridge, you're going to have your shield over your head, then yeah, I would say you shouldn't be flat-footed because when you're walking across and it makes its first attack, you are already defending against that.
Little kids.
I'm not even
So
certain that boulder will help you. That shield will help you.
the voice is actually pretty different.
Alright, well,
If
I
it
know
is
what you're
against your
saying.
AC, it does.
I'm gonna end the stream because we've gone like 30 minutes ago that I should have said that, and I'm eating into time to hang out with Steven on Terraria. You guys are welcome to join us on tomorrow.
I mean,
But until
if
next
it wasn't
time,
this late, I would.
alright.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe later then. We got all week. Lethal Company and stuff too, eh?
Yeah, I was about to say, do we also have that?